How you doing? Good evening, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're from. So we're live now, but if you're watching it later, thanks for having a look in, guys, because it can get interesting. So listen, I hope you've all had a great week, or the best that you could have made it. So whatever you got planned for the weekend, I hope it's something nice, even though it might just be a chill out. But hopefully it's a relaxing weekend for you. Okay, and you might have some fun planned. Who knows? Okay. Me, UK transfer. Oh, I've got the... Ha! It's about time. Good evening to you, sir. How are you? Is that chuffed? It's 2 in a row, look. Paul Yeoman, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, Ash. Oi, Erk. You might not be in now, actually. Listening and watching, but when I first started off, I was the first live Erk came onto, because he said he felt comfortable and things like that. It's gone on from there, because a lot of people have said that, and I used to always hold a piece of paper up like that that said Erkash is a legend, Then he started doing it, But the lives back then, they were a lot different, But cheers, Erk, anyway, mate. Thanks for being around. You've left her Paul. You've left her asleep. Not like, Yvonne, wake up. Dino's going live. Yvonne, come on. If you don't wake up now, UK Transparency will get in there first. Paul, quite disappointed in you there, mate. First time ever. But then again, on the other hand, just don't tell her I said that. Mickey Mouse, are you doing? Thumbs up to you. Thumbs up to everyone, says Mickey. And in typical Mickey Mouse 1, 2, 3 fashion, I'm off. I'll see you in a bit. Did you hear that? What was that? Was that a firework? Anyway, doesn't matter. David, how you doing? Good to see you, as always. Plod's in there, guys. I think he went missing on Tuesday. Someone's kicking off with fireworks out here. For some reason. What date is it? It's no special day today, is it? I mean, like one of them days that they name, to make money out of. But people do that kind of thing if it's someone's birthday and things like that, don't they? Like, whatever celebration, set a few fireworks off. Why not? If you can afford it, and if you're happy with that momentary thrill. I know I did that video, but from where I was stood, a lot different, all over Manchester. Oh God. It was fantastic, actually. All free as well for me, One of the perks of living high up. So how are you doing, Plod? Where was I? Right, but I didn't read your comment. I just saw your name. No heads up from listen, don't you bloody start, right? UK Transparency is bad enough to put up with when it comes to that. Mr. Aki in a purple trackie. Mr. Aki in a purple trackie. Yvonne must be on the lash again. No, I don't think she is. Living it up whilst Paul does the chores. I don't think it works out that way, to be honest with you. Look who's in. Hi. Charlie. Mwah, 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 mwah. Jolly nice to see you. Bloody marvellous, don't you think, when she comes into the chat? Oh, she could be... What do you mean by that? Flying? She could be out flying. Come on, you. I know you've been going through some shit, which is no secret to any of us, and you've been resting out and that, but don't pick on her, Yvonne. I know you're only joking, but what do you mean by that? She could be out flying. Not sure about the flying. Paul is busy using her hair. Sorry, Charlottesville. Not sure about the flying. Paul is busy using her broom, not air doc, her broom on the kitchen floor. No, hang on a minute. She's a dragon, mate, not a witch. Get it right. DJ Hertz, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Mellow guy. Here he is, one of my heroes. There he is, guys. One of the sweetest guys around on YouTube, I think. Who enjoys the chat, you know. Thanks for coming in, Ray. Much love, mate. UK, there he is. He's off to work. So that's Ryan's. How you doing? There's Plots. There's bloody Woofter Man. I mean David. David's channel, yeah. Mixture of things. Check him out. Oh yeah, Amanda as well. Be great to see Amanda on again, won't it, guys? She's a fantastic guest. And there's Chris in the background, you know what I mean? It's kind of a comedy duo. It reminds a bit like me and Bike, you know what I mean? So it's like, no, she's fantastic. So is Chris. Paul Hutt, how are you doing? Have you sorted it out yet? You know what I'm talking about. Sort it out, Paul, please. Much love, mate. Neil's there, guys. How you doing, Neil? Good to see you. Hello, animals and reprobates. We all know what Neil's like. Good to see you, mate. Oxford Dictionary is a men's sexist definition. Word woman. Ooh, okay. What? Right, hang on. Oxford Dictionary is amends the word sexist. And the definition of the words sexist, woman. Right. Okay. Please check that out, guys, because you know what we talk about on here sometimes. And we have a lot of gay people in here and things like that who we talk to, and we're kind of all on the same side, us guys, on these further issues. And that is I think that is an excellent way to move forward, because it's not just like one set of people against the rest or whatever. It's like we can get together on this, because I know you're pissed off and we're pissed off, and so let's sort this ridiculousness out, because it's gone too far. We know that. We've been talking about it for months. Oh, right. Yeah. I thought you meant Illuminati's and the actual Illuminati. And yeah, of course, there's UK Transparencies link from David. Thanks, David. Never puts his own link up, does he? No. Too many modest people on here. Toughen up. I'm only joking, you know. Here's our Ron. There he is, guys. Cheers, Ron. Thanks, mate, as always, for coming in and saying hello. Hello, Charlie. Moi. Paul's back in. Everyone's saying hello as usual. Fantastic, guys. Let's get it warm, you know. Here's our friend Erwolf as well. Good evening to you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, brilliant. Who's got static? Why? What's wrong now? What's wrong tonight? What have I done now? What do you mean, Why was it? Oh, I don't fucking care. To be honest, I brushed it. I did brush it tonight. I remembered. Oh, God. You're only jealous, Neil, because you went bald at fucking 21 years old. All right. Get over it. God's sake. I don't do balloons either. They go through me. Oh, God, and all that. And you're blowing them up. And after you blow one up, you go in. They're just no good for you. And then they deflate after very soon. And then if you let go of them, they fuck off and fly away. What's the point in balloons? There's just no fucking point in them. Fucking balloons. 3rd of February is National Fireworks Day. Is that true, Neil? Really? They've not made that one up as well, have they? No, I don't believe that. You've got to be joking. No, no, I don't. No. Eamon's here, guys. Right. Cheers, Eamon. I couldn't resist. First person I thought of. Sorry about that. I know you'd been laughing your head off, Eamon. And then, do you know what? Sometimes when I go back and I go through it and edit and, you know, and do little stuff like that, I always think, shit, I should have said that. Oh, God, I should have said that. But you don't in that moment. And so my thoughts were, when I got back, because it was kind of lying down flat, there was a piece of wood over it, if I remember. And I tried to kick the piece of wood away and it just wouldn't shift. And I was going to say, will you stop lying on the floor? Get up, you lazy bastard. And get on with the rest of this exploration with me. You silly Irish sod. So you are. But I'm glad you liked it. Did you like that? It was all right. Illuminated. Yeah, and the flag as well. Loads of clothes and shoes and everything in there. A fucking weird place. Creepy as well, by the way. How long we've been going for? Not long. I was late, weren't I? Just over 15 minutes, right? And I forgot to say that Biker will be in shortly, guys. But he is in the chat now. Okay? There he is. my co-host and the best there is. I think I'm sorry about this. Okay, too. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Barking Mad as well. How you doing? Thanks for coming in, mate. Really appreciate this. And where are you, John, as well? Cheers. Tony's in there. Amanda's in there. Yeah. No worries at all, Amanda. You just and tell Chris. No, ask him for me. How long have they grown now? How far back is it? When's his next one? And Tony's in, guys. Tony. I love Tony being in there. He's brilliant. I think he comes out with a lot of information, really, and he's very passionate, as you can tell just by that comment. Look back, look at his other comments. He'll be coming in with many more comments, I'll guarantee it. But just please read them. They're not that long. It'll take you about 5 seconds, 10 seconds. They're worth reading, is what I'm saying. Tony, you've definitely earned the respect on here, mate. So thanks for coming in. And of course, you're welcome on. You know that, don't you? Charlie, you're too posh to be saying cocker. I mean, cocker. Right? Gosh. Disgusting behaviour. Susie's in there as well. Indigo. A quick hello to everybody. See you later. Well, the last one, Ron. Yeah, I'll tell you what I was doing that day. I caught a bus, right? Now, to get to Bolton from where I am, it's 20 minutes on a train, right? But there's places in between on a bus, right? So I thought I'll catch that route and I'll get off in a place called Horwich. As you know, Ron, we're Horwich and all that. So what I did, I got off at one end of Horwich, stopped there, and then walked all. It's only a small place. Walk the length of it, just checking, just having a look round. There were about 3 closed down buildings. One was a church, and there was a sign still outside of it saying it was like a dance academy thing. There were a couple of shops. There were quite a few, actually, but I can take a quick look sometimes and think, nah, you can always tell with the metal sheeting, and especially bricked, when you see them bricked up, all the windows and entrances and that. So swiftly walk past them. But so I thought, right, nothing there. But yeah, I've seen a few, but I don't think. Then I went on to what was Horwich's locomotive works, and it's a massive area. Fred Dibner would tell you all about it, and you're talking hundreds of miles of track just within that area. Just so many tracks, so many trains, so much activity, so much work to do on that site. Perfect location. So you've got Bolton, Wigan, Aspel, Atherton, all them places around there, north of Horwich as well. Moving on into Lancashire, places like that. So like the look, perfect. Engineering going on there, maintenance going on, all kinds of everything to do with rail going on there. There is a couple of original buildings still left. where the entrance is. So I went down there. Fire station's next door. So I went down there, and then I saw a sign saying, I think it said Bellway Homes. And I thought, right, okay. So you just got rid of all that heritage, all that history, and you're talking world renowned, really. Orwich Locomotive Works. And so anyway, I couldn't get down onto the estate, so I carried on, and then you've got houses, and the streets go downwards, and it backs onto what it used to be. So what they've done, sorry for waffling on, but passionate about it. So what they did, they've knocked everything down. Everything that was overgrown, because it's been shut down for years, but it was left there for years. And now they've started to flatten the land, and they're going to build a massive housing estate, basically. But I did walk along like the length of it from where the entrance was, and walked all the way to the end. And that's why I said at the beginning, it's just a huge area. And I've read up on it and seen photos and things like that, and the amount of workforce and you know what actually went into that area, that works. Fascinating. And now, you know, it's and all that, and all they've left is like the buildings at the front. There's about 3 different buildings. That's it. And it, you know, it happens everywhere now, doesn't it? It's a different country now, isn't it? We don't need that kind of industry anymore, and you've only got very small interest in it with people these days, because you know the kids aren't bothered about that kind of stuff these days, are they? So it's a shame, you know. And that's why I try and go out and film stuff like that, and just, you know, it's all been done before. I'm late to it, but what we've done before, things have changed by now, so it's always worth doing, if you know what I mean. Sorry about that, but thanks for bringing it up, Ron. Oh yeah, I've not even gone into it, have I? So yeah, that was Orwich. Then I went to Bolton and did that. So I'm not going on anymore. And I did it. I came across it by accident, but I was wrecking the place out. So I was lucky again, you know. Do you remember him? Do you remember me saying that? Yeah. No, I didn't, Ron. Well, if I did, I wouldn't tell you anyway. Be okay, Bear. How you doing? Good to see you. I think Yvonne's coming. I'm sorry about that waffle, guys. You know what I'm like by now. We'll soon get into it. Please, Biker will be on very, very shortly. He knows what I'm like. He's cussing me right now. He's swinging about in his chair like that, and I'm going, fucking kill him when I come on. Right, where's Yvonne? Yvonne, where are you? There she is. Evening. Tony, no worries, mate. You just keep flying them up, mate. People will be reading them comments of yours. They're all worth it, mate. Believe me, they are. Okay, hellos. Leo Land, how you doing? Rucksack Man, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Leo Land's channel links up there, guys. One day. I love Neil, brilliant. Again in block capitals. What do you mean? She's going to get you for that. Okay, I'm nearly there, guys. Where have you been? Where have you been? Mate, how are you doing? Good luck to the Cougars this season. Can't wait, me, mate. I cannot wait. It's just round the corner. Good luck to Keithley. And there's Yorkshire's channel link, guys. Please check him out. He's a fun guy, but he's not a mushroom. Sorry, guys. Argument, how you doing? Good to see you in the... Sorry, I didn't get that comment at first. I'm like, export. Because I'm not really, that clued up on urbexing, to be honest with you. But I knew what you meant after that. It was suggested ages ago, actually. I don't know. I think it is a good idea, actually. Do you want them buildings and that live? Yeah. All right. Don't you bloody start, mate. I'm doing my best here. It was Ronald Crossland's fault, right? Have you not been reading the chat? I am nearly there, guys. Just give me a couple of seconds. Right. There's Tony again. Tony will just waffle on, but please read his comments. They're very much worth it. Queen Ninja, are you doing? Good to see you. Hello to everyone else. Queen says. Craig, Buddies and the Cats. Wintess. Craig, Buddy, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Nice and relaxed in here. Just as I've said that, Alex, nice and relaxed in here, yeah? Good vibes. Stop swearing, you. It took ages for chat to come up. Good. Did it? Anyway, good evening. Thanks for coming in. Aaron, how you doing? God damn. Anyone new who may have come in, you just got to put up with Eamon, right? But most of the time, you'll just have a laugh with him because he's just bloody brilliant. He is. Right, Dino's 1 step forward, 20 steps back here. For everyone, comment you're in number 10. Charlie, please. I am there now. It's gone to the bottom. It has. Right, that's it. What do I do now? Put the link in, don't I? I dread this bit when it takes this long and he's there swinging about in his bloody chair like this going, I'm going to just wait till I get... Or as Chris the Brick would say, just fucking wait. Right, guys, I'm fucking telling you, right? Wait till I get on that bastard's channel, fucking panel on his fucking channel, right? I'm going to fucking rag him to pieces. That's what Chris would say. Maybe. But we love Chris the Brick. I do anyway. Oh, he's buggered off. He's having a... Finally back. Paul! I can't believe you tonight. Yes, finally. Methinks. because it goes round and round and round and round. I think. Thank you. I thank you. Right, here we go, guys. The man himself.
About fucking time. Christ.
Normally, hey up, fella, how you doing? But I knew it.
I don't know. We've had all the air laws. We've had a fucking history lesson. Jesus.
Yeah, but we're only halfway through.
I know. 30 minutes you've took there. 33 minutes. Anyway, good evening, everybody. Chat. Good to see you all back. I'd have been in a bit earlier, but circumstances dictated an history lesson, I think.
Anyway, how are you? Have you had a good week?
Yes, also. Yeah, it's been all right, I suppose. Other than somebody trying to use
I know on a Friday, guys. I know. Back every Friday, fish and chips. Fish and chips. So tonight, I was the fish and chips tonight.
Spot on. I was bloated as a bastard after him. Fucking hell. Oh wow.
Do you know what your chippy, right? Because chippies round here, I mean, when we were younger, you know, it was like just fish and chips. Like now, it's like large, regular, or small. Weird. So I don't know about your place, whether they stuck to tradition. No. It's just a bloody fish and average size, you know, or regular.
No, they do normal. Certain days on I think it's a Friday afternoon. They do a pensioners portion.
What are you trying to say?
Well, I'm not saying no. I've retired. I took early retirement. I'm not a pensioner. I'm a retiree, but they don't do retiree portions. They do pensioners portions.
So he gets his fish and chips cheaper.
No.
He's retired, but he's telling them when he's on pension.
No, I get a full portion. No, I should reword that really, shouldn't I? I get a full. I get the proper. Oh, for fuck's sake! How can I word this? I get the normal size fish and chips. I don't get the small portions. That's what I don't know.
Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate.
Yeah, doing all right.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Fish and chips, I can't. Oof, gosh, that's going back a while for me. I'll tell you.
The proper ones as well. Not these Chinese chippy cooking things.
Well, where we are, Biker, right? Like, you know, Lancashire and Cumbrian, that like this side at Pennines, you know, the side of the Pennines. All ours comes from, I think, mostly Fleetwood. I'm guessing, I don't know, but is it Grimsby on?
Yeah, it's Grimsby.
Is it Grimsby? Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's almost on the map. It's kind of like almost parallel. Both towns are like kind of not far off across, are they? You know. But yeah.
You want proper fish and chips? Get up to Yorkshire.
No. Fleetwood's well renowned for being the best port for fishing. Really, that side of the sea. Really.
I said fish and chips, not fishing.
Yeah, but the fish over here comes from Fleetwood, which is the best fish. So all the chippies over here are going to have the best fish, which means the chippies over here are better chippies than what they are in Yorkshire. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, right. Is that because your fish that you catch there have got 3 fucking eyes?
You talking about Sellafield now? Oh gosh!
So fish you eat over there, they've started growing legs now, haven't they?
Anyway, I'm glad you enjoyed your dinner.
I did.
He's a traditionalist, his bike. You know what I mean? Friday fish, yeah.
Yeah.
English, British culture. Right, guys. Now,
Yeah.
Eamon, Ireland, right. What's your fucking dish over there? Hey? Eamon, what is it? Where you are?
Yeah.
What's an Irish?
Leo Land's just asked the question. Is the cost of fish and chips different in different parts of the country?
Yeah.
£6.50 for haddock and chips. That's it. Do we have orange chips? What you on about UK? Orange chips? No, we have proper ones in Yorkshire, mate.
Made out of spud.
Yeah. Made out of taters, ours, mate.
London, obviously, like anything else, a lot, dearer. I remember being when I was down there staying with Plod. Eat fancy fish and chips one night. I just got, what did I get, Plod? Was it just chips and peas or something like that? Anyway, it was fucking shite. We queued up for about half an hour, and I think it weren't for what he paid for his meal. I think it was roughly. I think he's in there. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. It was round about 8 or 9 quid fish and chips, something like that, and it were fucking shit. Chips were dry as fuck. Anyway, fish and chips, guys. There you go. £8. What were you, Raymond? Chippy tea, Neil. Yeah, I want a chippy tea. You were that? No, you sang that. No, there's a song. Is it one of them Lancashire folk type group bands up there? I want me chippy tea. Neil, come on, give me more. Don't want lobster thermidor, or you know it. Neil, remind me more. 15 for cod and chips in that London John. Do you know I must have. Depends on whereabouts, but it shocked me, doesn't surprise me at all. I think the earliest I think back, I know when I were at school, you did have enough time, because from where the school was to the nearest shop, and there were like shop, stroke off license, chippy, there was something else next door to that. So that's where most of the pupils went. So it started off as an English chippy, and then it went to Chinese. But they were nice people and things like that. Family name still hangs there, I believe. But I know that the guy the owner, and his wife, he died. And I know this because I was born in this town and school and lived within yards of that place. He was 45 years of age. He died of an heart attack, but he was a complete workaholic. And, for me, that's what killed him. 45. Nice as pie. Do you want extra bag? Cheap? Like, and he'd give you extra small bag of chips, or you want free, they call them smacks over here, the piece of spud in batter, smacks, scallops, whatever, wherever. You'd always put something free. You get your money's worth, basically, and it weren't too bad. 10 pence for a chip barn, going back to what I was saying, is I remember 10 pence, 20, and then it went on. Fish, because my mum and dad got chippy for us, Dean. Fish and chips, my dad, especially. £1.20, round about that. And that were the 80s. Pies and pasties, 20p, 50p. God, look at it now. And do you know what? The actual product itself has gone shit compared to what it was as well. You're paying more for less. Anyway.
UK, it was a chip butter you were mentioning.
Chip Bam.
Chip butty.
Hang on a minute, mate. You don't call them butties in Yorkshire.
Who we do? Chip butties. Bread cakes in Yorkshire, mate.
No, hang on. There's a difference between if you have chips on slices of bread, that's a chip butty, right? If it's on a bam, it's a chip bam.
Still a chip butty, it's in bread.
It can't be though, Biker.
Of course it can.
You can't call two different types of bread, which are shaped differently and everything, the same thing.
Yeah, you can.
See what I mean about Yorkshire people, right? See what I mean about them? They're awkward. Awkward as fuck, yeah. Right, especially him. Anyway, mate, it's great to see you. Thanks. And I know
it's on menu. It says chip butties, small, medium, and large. It says chip butties.
Who's put that?
That's what it is. Honest. Chip
muffin says pot with chip.
A chip muffin.
Paul, what are you on tonight?
Chip muffin with curry sauce.
Paul's only up the road from me, and like muffin.
That sounds like a line out of 50 Shades of Grey, does that, doesn't it? Chip muffin with curry sauce. Yeah.
Chip muffin, chip butty, chip bam, chip bap. Anyone else? While we're talking about chips, let's change the fucking subject.
You brought it up.
You brought it up.
No, you asked me how many. Tell you what, did you have fish and chips?
I only asked you how your dinner went. You went, yeah, it was all right. Then you started going on about
you brought fish. You brought fish and chips up, not me. Anyway, you've got somebody waiting now. Look at that.
I know, James. I'm sorry, James. Can I just have a quick look at your beautiful Scottish face? Okay. Until you do. Gregory too. Are you doing? Karma's in as well. Not seen for a bit, but thanks for coming in. Nice one. SG's in there as well. 5G, as Fluke used to say. How you doing, zombie? That's his channel name, guys, but it doesn't mean that he means that he's a zombie. He's trying to, tell us all that, a lot of us are zombies walking about already dead. Am I right there, SG? Have I got that right? Argument, yeah, look, I've lived here on the Isle of Wight. The thing I miss is a decent curry. Okay. Never had a nice curry down here, fish and chips to curry. I miss Rusholme, Manchester, and the best kebabs from Rusholme Chippy. And you live in the Isle of Wight now. Okay. Well, why don't you come back for a few days and stay over and have some, have a nostalgic meal? But that's nice when you hear things like that.
Yeah, Ryan, I'm all good with it.
I thought muffin was a cake as well.
Right, wait a minute. That's not all we think it is in background.
No, I didn't think it were because I know he'd show his face straight away. I thought so, Biker. Yeah. No worries. Thanks for that, mate. Good try, Crinkle. All right. Surricate, Chip Batty. Chip Batty? Hang on.
Whoa, Chip Batty.
Charlie Williams have said, hold on, hey, flower. Hold on. Never heard that before. Where's that from? Is it actually called that somewhere? Let me know, Sarah. Chip butty from Manchester with butter, not margarine. Fuck me, how long have we been talking about chips for? Right. Chip butty from, right, okay.
Yeah, even Yvonne agrees with me, chip butty.
Right, Yvonne? She's what? You're winding me up. 5G. There you go, 5G. It wasn't me. Okay, don't know what that's about, but if you can sort it out, that's fine. You can do it here. as long as you sort it out. No worries. All good, guys. Good vibes, as Alex says. A social representation, yes. Yeah. Thanks for being in there. Okay. I'm moving to you're moving to Benidorm, Sarah, in 3 weeks. Why? Crinkle, leave the house now. Don't worry, Neil. It's fine. I've got it all covered. Or shall I say, we've got it all covered. It's a chip muffin, and if even Paul and Yvonne, right, Paul and Yvonne are partners. Paul's saying chip butty. Sorry, Yvonne's saying chip butty, and Paul's saying chip muffin. Right. God knows what's gonna go on in that household tonight. Arguing over fucking chips.
Well, Paul says Asda down there, they do oven bottom. What do they call oven bottom baps? Did you say?
Chips on bread. Can we not just leave it at that? But Shirley, I can always rely on my darling.
Chip bam.
It's a chip fucking bam. Get it into your skulls, right? Thank you, Shirley. Someone with sense in here tonight. Thank you very much. It's chips on different shape bread, isn't it? Homemade chips are frozen. Definitely homemade, right? Right. Fuck the chips business off, right? Because I ain't playing poker anymore. What do you mean she's calling? Right, I'm leaving you to it. EA Audits is in the good evening to you. Yeah. How you doing, mate? This is one polite guy. Thanks for coming in. Check his channel out, obviously, by the way. You care. Magically fast. Chip butty is on it. Paul, let it go. Paul, please let it go. Neil, fuck it. Right, how do we do this now? What shall we talk about, guys? Is there anything you want to talk about? Is there anything you've heard in the news or anything like that? Anything, what you've heard on YouTube you might want to talk about, maybe. It's up to you. I'll leave you to it for a minute.
I've had quite a bit of news. I think quite a bit of news. I think a lot of it we've gone over before, but it seems to be certain things seem to be progressing since we spoke about it. You know, your 15-minute cities, that seems to be snowballing, does that one right now. But I'm still unsure how they're going to police that, how they're going to make sure that I don't leave my city for however amount of times that they're saying or whatever. How they're going to know that you've gone from your home to an hour's drive away, which takes you out of your city? How are they going to know? ANPR? They're going to do that? Not a clue. Don't know how they're going to police it.
Peter, hang on a minute. I very much doubt it, mate. Do you know what I mean? I'll speak to you with the banner on, but you're not coming
really?
on. Peter Pope. Sarah, are you streaming this from Benidorm? Right, get them all sat there outside the pool watching this live stream. Spread the word in Spain. Oh, do you like Benidorm? Where is Nicola Bully? Yeah? Is that what you've just been talking about there? Oh, yeah! I was going to bring that up anyway. Apparently, right, latest I've heard is, haven't they found her in water or something?
No, they've been searching water, but
they've been searching it, right. But
they're saying that they think she's now fallen in the water.
That was it, yeah.
That what last I heard. I don't know what the updates are now.
That's nothing, though, is it? She's fallen in the water. I mean, for what? But by what reason? You know. We know nothing, and we can only wait and see. It's horrible, though, isn't it, when you hear stories like that?
It certainly is. But when you see husband as well on TV, you know there's something not right, don't you?
Ah, right. I haven't. I will watch it. No, you said it, but right. I get where you're coming from already on that, because how many times do these types of things happen, and it's always someone who they know, or a lot of the time close to them. So that's always been a pattern in
Yeah.
murders.
Yeah, there's no updates on news. Just had a quick look. They're still saying that they think she's fallen in the river.
Some it doesn't sound right, does it?
Well, why don't they say that? Oh, she might be up a tree, or she might be
Could be
in
there,
long
she could
grass.
be that. Woulda, coulda, should have been, where, when, who, why, what. No answers though, nothing. Chubby Rain's just come in. How are you, man? Are you doing Illuminati? Yeah. Friend, Chubby Rain, right there. Right, more and more hotels and homes for immigrants and own people are supporting it. Supporting it. Supporting what? Of a Miss Biker.
What will that? Put it up.
Mark writes. Sorry, Mark.
One more hotels, those immigrants.
Supporting what though? It's all right, mate. I mean, it's probably.
I think it means our people are supporting it. Yeah, there is quite a few supporting it. In all honesty.
Right. More. Do you mean our own people are supporting? I'm sorry, Mark.
Yeah, I think that's what it
I'm
means.
just taking the words literally. And the mood was just at the end. I think Logman noticed. Okay, there's something else going on. So was I thinking it? Why wasn't he at TV interview? Okay, keep going, guys. I will catch up with it. Chubby, just bear with me, mate. What we think of some schools making kids download an app so they can track location 24 hours a day. Who can track it? You can. Teachers.
School, the actual school.
The schools. So what like an independent person from the teacher and headmaster, from the staff, like an independent.
Well, obviously, all the schools that have a registration and what have you, or the SWAG team when they go into school or whatever, depending what school you're in. Now, if that person doesn't turn up at school and there's no notification that they're going to be ill, or whatever, then They can track them, find out where they are. If they're not at home, and they're out at shopping centre somewhere, they can track them, get in touch with parents, say, "Why your son or your daughter at school? We know that they're in so and so shopping centre. Are they with you or whatever?" What the bollocks. That'd require some massive consent, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because.
Actually, having said that, they didn't need the parents' consent for fucking vaccine, did they? So.
I mean, absolutely, and what's
Even
the
Sparky.
Sorry, mate.
So I just say Sparky just said even. I've just seen him pop up.
Are you doing, Sparky? Where is he? Let me catch up. There you go. Titch is still in the Wi-Fi left on beach. I love the way you guys just come in. You want to talk about stuff like that, and you all join in. Thanks, guys. Sarah's still there. Where's Sparky? There he is. All right, brother. Sparky's there, guys. If you're not sub to him, then what you're playing at. So it's just easy. Take you 5 seconds. Thanks for coming in, mate. I feel guilty with Sparky, mate.
Why?
Well, because he always comes in here, and it's like I bet he feels I'm ignoring him.
Bikereddie the troll. Here I am again. Nice one, Andrew Dodd. Yeah, Bikereddie the troll. Wonder where that's come from.
Bikereddie the troll. Andrew Dodd. Bikereddie the troll. Of course. Yeah. What? Mohammed Rabin, do you have any advice for teenagers, please? Yeah. That's the short answer to that. Do you have any advice for two or twice? Okay. You're being checked out right now, mate. What do you mean by that? Because I won't waste my time. Sparky, nice one, mate. Oh, James, I've missed as well. I hate missing people. I do like to say hello to everyone, and I know it can become boring when I do that. It's not to me. Cheers, James. So not like non teachers and family. I think it's too. Yeah, you're right. You care.
They can make any conditions they want to, but they cannot force you into doing it, and they cannot say unless your child, you sign your child up for this track and trace, for want of a better word. They're not, they're not going to be allowed to attend this school. Well, fucking fair enough then. I'd take my kids out of school.
Tony, nice one. There's something wrong, isn't there? Where, for me, that is like saying we're going to take part of freedom away.
Right, I'm just going to nail this on the fucking head now. Right, Sarah, I didn't troll Gwyneth Simmons either. Right, it weren't me. I didn't troll anybody. Right, and if you're talking about what we mentioned in Paps the other night, yeah, I saw it, and no, it weren't me. Fucking, I'll never troll anybody. Fucking idiots.
Hiya, Patsy, how you doing? I know, just stay with it, Biker, just for a second.
Yeah.
No worries, mate. It's going to be brought up, by the way, guys, if some of you know what I might be talking about already. Patsy's in. We had a guy on Tuesday, forgive me, I think his name was John Dwyer or something. And yeah, it was brought up on Tuesday. I knew nothing about it. So this guy come on, explained a little bit about it. Then we all came in with thoughts about it. And it was quite a nice conversation with that fella. I thought he was a really nice fella. So yes, I do. But I don't really know any details or anything like that. Patsy, you can come in with as much info as you want. So, but thanks for asking.
Yes, there's something news earlier today that I read that Ireland, the VMAT or they put the name down to take 1 million immigrants in. So I don't know what that is. Anybody from Ireland, you've got more information, bring it up.
There's fucking loads of them even in here. You came on another name. Okay, I'll leave you to it, guys. Just keep it peaceful, please. Keep it peaceful
Sarah,
in there, because you're going to need your strength soon.
Sarah, I did not go on Dan's under another name.
Who's?
Dan, that's police abusing powers. Dan verified it, that it wasn't me. I've been in touch with Dan.
All right.
And he also knows it wasn't me.
Slow it down, Biker. Slow down.
I'm just gonna a bit. Sarah, fluke.
No, it's all right. It's all right. You know what he's talking about, Sarah. I do. Okay, I've been through it all myself, and we spoke together on it. People involved. I mean, to be honest with you, I've heard of police abusing powers. That's all. Just never watched him. The other guys who were on that panel that night, never seen them before, apart from Fluke. So I've heard it all and things like that. I'm kind of a little bit surprised of what was said, because I thought, certain people was a lot smarter than that. But if you are listening, Fluke, and you want to come on and actually come up with any kind of evidence or anything about what you said about Biker or AF, who are two different people completely, then you're actually convinced that it's the same person. So if you want to, come on and talk about it, you know what it's like on here. There's no malice or anything like that. So if you want to come on and try and justify what you said about Biker on someone else's channel the other night and not your own channel, which is where I would do it rather, in a more honourable way, which you didn't. You were totally out of order. I think near enough everything you said was complete crap, really. So it's up to you if you're listening, Fluke. You're welcome on. If you want to try and justify what you said, fair enough. But we're ready for that. So if you want to bring it on, bring it on, because I am fucking totally pissed off with you. And so are many other people, because you're going nowhere. You become monotonic. You just a one-way system. You've got tunnel vision. You won't change. You're attacking people. You're accusing people of things without bringing anything up. You can wave your papers about all you fucking want, like that. So let's see that tonight about AF and Biker. Where's your proof that they're the same person? Idiot. Because they've both been on the panel at the same time, a couple of times at least. And I think you've even been there once when it's happened. So what I listened to about what you said about my co-host, right, is pathetic and it's totally wrong. All right? I think you did it on purpose. Okay? And it goes back a bit about all that business with the jab and that. I thought you were smarter than this, Fluke. I thought you was a lot smarter. So if you wanna try and debate that tonight, you're very much welcome on. So I'll leave that at that, and hopefully you will, and we can sort it out, nip it in the bud or whatever. But I did hear it, mate, and it was probably the worst thing I've ever heard come out your mouth. Pathetic. I'll put the link in. I've actually done well tonight. I've gone over an hour without... Okay, right, so there's the link.
I'm hoping AF comes in as well.
Yeah, but it's still the same person.
Yeah, that'd be funny, wouldn't it? Both of us on at the same time.
Funny, wouldn't it? And just going back to, I know what Fluke said, that it's exactly the same, because they sound exactly the same. And then the next time somebody said in the chat or something, it's not the same person, it's just the same accent, which it is. Same accent, obviously, it's very similar. But if you do listen, you don't even have to listen very carefully. It's like it is a different person. It's obvious to anyone with any intelligence, Fluke, which I thought you had. And obviously you're showing that you haven't. Okay? Very disappointed, mate. Thought you was a lot smarter than that. And why you're attacking Biker, I don't know, mate, but I think you know at the same time, anyone attacks him, you attack me. So I think you might be might be provoking something. Yeah, okay, thanks for that. You know who you are.
Back in a minute.
Keep it, yeah, no worries, mate. Keep it all coming in, guys. You know who you are. Okay, Danny's here. Let's see. Let's see what, Sarah. Do you want to come on, Sarah? Careless the pure blood. Are you doing? Just Tony, you crack me up. Get it out there, mate. Keep going. Dan, who's Dan? Dan is watching. No one knows who he is. Who is he? Sarah. We're all thinking, what? Oh. So if you want to try and make some sense, that'd be nice. I know, David. Don't worry, it's all right. It's all in hand, mate. It's fucking... We're okay. What is Deanology? It's my channel. It's the name of my channel. If that's you, mate, can I have a look at your ugly mug? Yeah. Give us a thumbs up as well while you're at it. Nice one, mate. Hang on, I'm not sure. Okay. No. No, it's not.
Oh, you're checking out, Matt?
Yeah. Could be, might not be. I don't know. I'm not sure. Could be. It's just that, you know, that faded screen thing we get. What did you say wrong? Is that to me, David?
Why has Sarah been blocked?
Nothing. I just asked her who Dan were. I don't know who Dan is.
Dan is police abusive powers.
Well, I didn't know that. So if Dan's here, where is he?
I don't think he's in, actually.
So what do you mean, sir? That's all I were asking. I didn't know he were called Dan, because Cromwell's ghost. What? Really? Chubby. Is that you, mate? No, Andrew Dodd as well, mate. No.
Sarah, you're saying I even admitted it was me. How can I admit it was me when I weren't even there? I just don't understand that.
John, give me a thumbs up, John. Give me the peace sign. That is John. That is John.
That's the John that was on the other night.
That's John who was on the other night with the yeah, and what a lovely guest as well. Right, guys, it's a record for me. But I'm going to nip off and leave you in the good hands of Biker just for a minute. He's just checking things out as well. But I'll just leave you with Biker for a minute. Chat amongst yourselves as you do. Great stuff, guys. Why is Sarah been blocked? Right. I don't know.
No, I don't
know. So it must have been from the last comment. Is he on? Can't be for that. Whoever's blocked Sarah...
She's not blocked. She's not blocked now.
Right. So why are you saying that?
Because she was blocked.
She were blocked and James has unblocked her.
Well, she was timed out. She was timed out, I think. She weren't blocked.
Yeah, if that were you, you wouldn't look angry like that. It can't be him.
Don't know.
Put your logo up. Put your avatar up. I know you have done. Yeah. Put your avatar up now, then. It's not him.
We've got Sarah backstage as well. I don't know what she sounds like. I don't know what she looks like, mate. I can't verify
I don't know who Sarah is.
That's the Sarah that's in the
Take
panel.
Sarah off time, mate. Lisa says. Okay. Slightly confusing to me for now, but I know this has got something to do with what we've just been talking about, right? So it's okay. You can back whoever you want up, and whoever wants to come on, you can do. And say what they want or think. And anything you've got, bring it on. Evidence-wise, back up what you're saying is basically what I'm saying. Chubby, if that's you, just show me your face, mate. You always do straight away when I ask. It's not there.
It's no camera. Oh, there's no camera showing.
No, it's just a white screen.
Put your banner up and...
Right, yeah, I'll do it this way. You're right. I'll do it that way. Who's that? Sarah, okay. That's me. Cromwell's goes from John. We know John's legit, though. John, sorry, mate. It's just the way... Just bear with me. Him was a bit of a tyrant into... No, I don't think so. Okay, it's getting a bit heated in that chat. So, let's just not waste any more time. Hello, goodbye. Yeah, see you. John's there. Chubby?
Yeah, hello, mate. Yeah, it's me.
What's up with your screen?
I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. I can't get my camera to work. But it's definitely me.
Sort it out. Bloody sort it out.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Yeah, if that's you, mate.
It is me, yes.
It's you. Right, I apologise. I've got to be very careful. You understand,
No,
don't you?
Yeah.
Right, cheers. Give me a sec. I'm sorry, mate.
All right.
Right,
No problems at all.
Yeah.
Not a problem. My picture's really bad.
Thank
And
you.
I must admit, there's something weird, actually. Because
Yeah, Dino, can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, one
have,
sec. Just where Sarah, yeah.
Luke gave me evidence against you. I'm
Against
not,
me?
Yeah, and I'm not part of this YouTube going back and forth and so forth. But he has evidence against you, and I think you should let him on today.
Who?
He said that you've been saying stuff about Bikereddie, and he's actually provided me evidence.
You need to speak more clear. I can't hear what you're saying properly.
Luke showed me evidence that you've been talking about Bikereddie.
Oh, give over.
You've been plotting against him.
Plotting
he's
against right.
plotting against
No. That's fine to me. I don't care about that. I've already, before you came on, I've already mentioned Fluke, and if you're listening, come on. So don't tell me to invite someone on when I already have done for a start. All right, and I want to see the evidence of what you're talking about.
Luke showed me evidence that you've been plotting against that Bikereddie.
That's bollocks.
Plot against Bikereddie and have something against
you.
I'm not involved.
No problem. I've heard enough.
I'm not involved in this. I think you should let him on and let him explain himself.
I want him to come on. Listen, get this in your head so you don't have to repeat it again. I want him to come on, okay? I've already asked before you came on.
Let him on then. Let him on then. Yeah, man, and let him on.
He's not back. How can I let someone on who's not there?
Well, he showed me evidence that you don't like.
If he comes backstage, he's straight on.
Okay. Obviously, you ain't got time for this, have you?
Right, thank you. What do
I
can't make him unless he's backstage. He can't come on. So he's
when when he
Do
does
you
get
want to
back
come
there,
on? Do you want to come on?
I'm here to expose. Well, not
No, do you
expose
want
you.
to
He's
come on
already.
the panel?
I don't care. I want you
No,
to
you don't care.
admit
Right, full of
that you're
shit.
plotting against Bikereddie, and you know
Right,
that
well,
you are.
let's hear him then. We're ready. Is
He
he?
showed me the evidence. He showed me the evidence himself that you're
Not on here,
plotting
he's
against.
not. I don't give a
Well,
fuck where else he's shown
okay.
anything. But
All
on
right.
here,
If you're gonna keep, you know what, Dino? If you're gonna keep raising your voice, like, I'm not gonna come on here, am I?
I
If
don't.
you're gonna keep talking, if you keep raising that voice, then why would I have a conversation with you?
Well,
He showed me evidence that you're plotting against Bikereddie.
first thing is, right, I can do what I want because it's my channel. Do you understand that?
I understand.
Right. Secondly, you've come out with something saying, why don't you give him a chance to say what he said? I've done that.
Yeah, he deserves. He deserves it.
So don't make out I'm not giving him a chance. Flute, get your
Okay.
ass on here and explain yourself.
Come on, Flo, get on here.
Yeah,
All
get
right,
on here and show us what this
Yeah.
person is saying that you've got.
Because he did show me. I'm not
He's
gonna.
not here yet. Do you know if that were me, someone saying that about me, I'd be there already.
Okay.
Okay,
No.
yeah. And
All
I
right,
can
Flo.
raise my voice as much as I want. Have
Flo,
you got that
come on
as
in.
well? Have you got
I
that?
understand. I understand. Yeah. Flo,
Anything
come on.
else?
No, just wait. When Flo comes on, I want to. He's going to expose you.
Well, he's not here yet, is he?
But when he does get on there, he will. I can tell you that.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
anyway,
I
I don't like go. I don't. Well, he showed me evidence. The evidence that he showed me was pretty good. It was pretty good evidence.
Hello.
Brilliant.
Well, it doesn't
Obviously,
exist.
he can't fucking wait, can he?
Anyway, I'm going to go because you're going to keep raising. You're going to
Like
keep raising
you
your
was
voice.
here before him.
I can hear from his voice he's not telling the truth.
No.
You're just from
If you're going to keep raising.
your voice, I can tell that
If you're going to keep raising your voice, if you're going to keep raising your voice at me, Dean, I'll leave.
Right.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can do what I want on here, right? No,
And
if you
Luke
don't
will
like it, fuck
and
off.
guess what, love? Guess what, love?
Oh.
Goodbye, Dino.
Oh.
The next.
Oh.
There you go, yeah?
Eh? Who the fuck was that coward?
Hey, let's stop the bad language, Dino. Please stop the bad language.
What bad language?
Tell fuck this, fuck that, fuck this, fuck that, and fuck this. Come on, man. All right.
You can stay away. Don't tell me what to do on my channel. All right. Fuck this, fuck that. Watch it back. Is that what I was saying? Really? Unbelievable. Right, I'll see you in a minute. I'm going to bring John. John, I'm sorry about that. Bad timing for you.
That's all right, man. That's all right. No problem.
Just a couple of pillocks there for you.
Yeah, that's all right. I was just.
So we're waiting for Flute, but he's not here yet. So, John, how you doing, mate? Thanks for coming on.
That's all right. That's all right. Just having a laugh. It's very funny.
Good job.
You're under attack every live. You do.
No, not every live, but tonight. I mean, we knew it were coming, but he is back. I know he has trouble sometimes with his. Is that you, mate? Quick look. Cheers, pal. Thank you, mate. Yeah. Get off now. You're too ugly. Right.
Scare the viewers off. It's weird though because I'm in as a guest. I think. I mean, I said like, do you want to come in as a guest? That's why I just went back just to check it.
Well, yeah.
I'm only.
We had to get started.
Yeah, oh, that's weird. Yeah, officially confused.
Who are these people who's that guy who was just on a minute ago?
Well, there's a lot of people that don't like auditors, and that's probably one of them.
I just can't believe it. I don't mind people sticking their opinion in and thoughts. Obviously, that's great.
Well, he said,
We're all
didn't he?
But for people to set you on your own channel, on your own live stream, Well, go away then. If you don't like what you hear or see, it's simple. Bye. Simple.
That's right. How many times have you said that in your lifetime? In the last couple of years, I've said it. I must have said it 1,000 times.
We've had a good run. Early days, it was going, you know, because it's like a new guy on the block, and let's get rid of him. And some people see you as a threat. You just banned me. I haven't banned you, mate. I just removed you from the panel.
Yeah.
An opinion. You didn't. It wasn't an opinion, Chubby. You were trying to tell me what to do on my own channel.
Oh, okay. It was Chubby.
No, that one after. It was Sarah. Oh, it was the Sarah.
So we're still waiting for Fluke to come on, guys. He's not come on yet, but we had someone come on just earlier going, just fucking wait. Well, we're still waiting. All right.
Who said just
No,
wait?
you wasn't. Same thing. What? Luke, Chubby, just do one. If you don't like it, do one, mate. Don't hang around in there crying. Fusilier, John, are you doing? Good to see you.
Good evening, Fusilier.
James Jameson, well done.
I'm really confused.
Listen, right, instead of asking people fucking questions and coming in with your opinion and trying to sit on the fence all the time and things like that, Chubby, right? Why don't you bring your own fucking content out or do a live on your own channel? Right? So don't come on someone else's channel and say if you don't agree with what you hear or see, don't watch it. And that you can't put it any simpler than that. So fuck off.
No, do you know what?
I can kick off on my own channel. I can do that.
You know,
you don't get that.
Yeah, yeah. You're kicking off at me, Chubby.
Stop crying and fucking do one. Go and find another channel to have a moan on. Right, I'll see you in a minute, guys. So, John, I really apologise.
Mate, you're all right. I'm just
glad I've said hello to you, and I want you guys to just chat on because I've gone on too much, and I must be annoying a few people. So, John, are you doing? Anyone else?
You're not annoying anyone, Dino. No, I've got a question. If anyone wants to hear it,
go
on. Which Hong Kong hero? Right, was born in San Francisco in 1940.
Hong Kong hero.
Yeah, Bruce Lee's right answer, correct? First answer. Bruce Lee.
Bruce Lee.
He sounds very Scottish, doesn't he, Bruce Lee, when you think about it?
Yeah. Just the Bruce.
Bruce Lee, no? Yeah. Bit of a joke. All right. What famous English civil rights document was signed in 1215? Not 1066. Be careful, but 1215.
Magna Carta.
I knew this because I went to a building recently where it's the same name as where they signed this document. Not 1066, 1215.
Don't know.
Really?
Magna Carta.
That's what I said the first time.
Yeah.
What did you say?
Magna Carta.
Yeah. Yeah, but like everyone says that it's 1066 that was signed, but it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't. It was published.
It was the Battle of Hastings, wasn't it?
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. But it wasn't. Yeah, but it wasn't ratified or published or signed until 1215. That's quite a lot later after, isn't it? Surprising.
Yeah.
But, yeah, we had some brilliant questions. Like last night, like what is the most defined word in the dictionary? Which word is the most defined word in the dictionary?
Oh, I don't know. That's a bit above me.
It actually goes on for I've seen it, and it goes on for about 3 pages in some of the dictionaries I've looked at.
Go on, hit us with it.
Yeah. Anybody in the chat? Oh, look, somebody's hit it already. Look, Nobed. Oh, Nobed, you were there. Don't cheat. He was there. It's the word set. S-E-T. You're not allowed to answer, Nobed, because you heard all these last night, didn't you?
Ah,
And I know what happened last night. And I've had some of them answers, so I don't believe anybody could have known. What was his name? That guy. He was brilliant. Is it Ministry? And we got. He came out with some brilliant questions. All right, this is the next one. Right, look, where am I? Right, I am a fictional place. I'm a fictional place, right? Humans and nature peacefully coexist here. Humans and nature peacefully coexist. Sir Thomas More coined my name. It's actually Saint Thomas More, isn't it? Eventually. Plato's Republic first wrote of a society like me.
No.
Nowhere. Go on. Oh, sorry. We got.
no,
No,
no.
Yeah,
No.
Team Public just said it. Yeah, James Jameston. James Jameston. I like that.
What?
Okay, Utopia.
Yeah, but there's more than one name. What are the three names for Utopia? What are the three names that I'm thinking of? There's Utopia. I would use another word for it. Actually, no. Well, yeah, I would actually. Yeah. It's Nirvana and what's the other one? I can't remember.
No.
Sorry, everyone's gone quiet. Am I?
Yeah. It's a bit
No,
above me.
sorry, I just missed what you've been talking about. That's all.
I've just done a couple of questions while we was waiting, and there's I was just saying, like, there's the word Utopia, then there's Nirvana. What's the other name?
Shangri-La.
Shangri-La, yeah, correct. Yes, well done.
They called it in public.
What, the perfect world or something? Utopia. It's like the perfect.
No, I was just reading out some. Look, I've got some clues here. Like in Greek mythology, right?
Well,
What,
if that's true, you can have a look, mate.
Yeah, what must a person cross after death to reach the underworld? Oh, we had this one the other week. I must have. This is a repeat, I suppose. Yeah, what must a person do in Greek mythology? What must a person cross after death to reach the underworld? Somebody actually knew this. Yeah, it's Stan. Look, Stan's in there. How did you know that?
Atlantis.
No, it's like I've never heard of this before. But apparently there are two rivers. One of them is called the River Styx, Styx.
Good Canadian band, then.
Yeah, and there's someone. Yeah, someone was telling me all about it, going, "Oh yeah, these two rivers join up, and it comes the River Styx and everything else." Never heard of it. Probably because I wasn't around in Greece 6,000 years ago, I guess. There's only 5 football clubs in the entire league that end with an E. That is to say, if you've got something United, then that ends with a D. Only 5 clubs in the entire league end with E.
What, in the whole football leagues or the?
Yeah.
All this Scottish stuff as well.
Anything-
Even though
No, just the English league.
just the English league.
Yeah.
Does that include every like non-league and all that, or just major?
Yes, it does include the non-league as well. Yeah.
Ending in E.
Uh,
That is a good brain teaser. That is.
I think
Crystal Palace is one.
Crystal Palace is one. Yeah.
Right. I just need to. Sorry, we'll carry it on. I just need to address something because I'm getting people asking me questions about James.
Right.
James, what's going on? James Jameson. I think it is James. Yeah. Ainsfield, Walford.
What did he say? He got an answer right. He says he wants to come from Jason. Jason's channel's all right.
Yeah, it means we could be going back a bit. Hang on, please bear with me. I just don't like Chubby, you were wrong to try and okay. I don't see
Illuminati respect.
Crew out.
Respect.
It's Crew one of them.
what are you on about? No. Not
Illuminati donated, like some donated.
sorry, I've not got time for this.
No.
Yeah, anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in, guys. Appreciate it. Fluky, that's you backstage, mate. I know for a fact you'd show me your face. No, that's not your face, is it? Right, bye. Let's get rid of whoever that is. Well, he's gone himself. Didn't have to do it. Good try again, Crinkle. Pathetic, mate. Get a life. Just please try something out. You can have your say, too much of a coward, blah, 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 blah. Good try. It's all your language, Crinkle. I'm not stupid by now. Okay? You harass people. Fluke, normally you do listen in, so I'm sure you've heard what's been said. Now, to be honest, I think it's only fair that you should come on and have your say. I'm surprised you've not been here already, to be honest. It's James. Right, I'm sorry. All I got was the name James, okay? We've got two Jameses in there. James Patrick, what's going on? What are you doing?
Bothered to change the
James, what are you on tonight? Leave it. It's not like you. It's not like you, James. Sorry, Ray, I've only just noticed that. Thanks very much, mate, and cheers. Thanks, Ray. Lovely guys, Ray. Just pointing out two months that were being snowflake. Whoa, James, snowflakes. What? We don't have that. You should know better than most people in here. Cheers, Ryan. Right, appreciate it. You know I do. Sorry, James Jamison. Sorry about that. Hetty James. Yeah, I agree with you. All right, please. You know, can't do it all. 1 point. Right. I want to just have a minute with John. I feel a bit ignorant, and I've just got to look back because there's quite a lot of people in tonight. Normally, compared to what I normally get. So, John, how are you, mate? Do you want to talk about anything? Anything you want to bring up, or do you just want a general chat, whatever? So.
It's just to come on what I said the other day about the
protests and that in
Ireland. Yeah. They had one on Wednesday. I think a girl got raped in this place called Fingles, and all the people are out, you know, right outside the police station protesting, and again last night in another town. I weren't too sure how they spelt it, but the numbers seem to be rising. You know, the guy who's live streaming is called Philip Dwyer. He had almost 2,000 people watching at one point on his live stream. So yeah, I was just ringing back up to say about that and say what's going on still, you know.
Yeah, well, yeah. So, you know, now us guys in here, we're aware of that now. John brought that in. You know, we're aware of it. Keep it aware. You know, these are people standing up for the rights, and you know, it's hard and all right. You know, I'm pessimistic rather than optimistic about it, but I still admire. I'll always do it just with my voice, and people go out there and protest. They put the bodies on the line, a lot of them, and things like that. And I find that, for me, that's human endeavour. So we've still got it. It is fading out, but it's just nice to know it is still here. And like, you can come on here and something like that, and we get someone like John on. He's not been on before. He came on, and it's refreshing. It keeps things it keeps things up to date. And most people in here anyway, they come in. This is what they want to listen to anyway, John. So
it's just, I quite like it. It's like
all I can say is, because I didn't know, somebody brought it up in the chat, and then John came on and said someone brought it up, so I've come on and we talked about it for a little bit. So it was, someone brought it to my awareness, so I'd learned something, and then and it's worth looking into, and
I think some terrible stuff's gone over in Ireland. Stuff they're not used to. I did hear there was 2 blokes who had their heads chopped off.
Oh, God.
Yeah, two gay guys. 2 different separate incidents in, I think that was last year, and that was all hushed up by the media out there. The media, mainstream media out there, is as bad as it is in this country. Just don't report anything that normal folk are going through. It's always
they're a disgrace.
Yeah.
They are. I'm ashamed to be part of their same country as the media. They are a disgrace.
Yeah.
Calm down. Right.
No, well, there's supposed to be a code, isn't there? Like you're supposed to be able to report. You're supposed to report the things you find. And look, we've still got Julian Assange sitting in jail. It's stupid. And there's been a report done by Scar City Studios. I don't know if anyone can get a link for him, because he's absolutely brilliant, that bloke, for reporting. He reports what's going on, and doesn't have any opinion. Never gives any opinion. Scar City Studios, brilliant.
Yeah,
and he's basically done. He's been researching it and everything else, and he's found out as much as I am, that this man Julian Assange has been on remand in the high security prison now for 4 years without charge.
I'm sorry about this, Ryan. What's wrong? Never seen you like this before.
James Jameson put in chat, John, there were 2 gay men, and that was on Grindr. And Eamon McCann said they were drug dealers. I don't know about that. I only got a brief rundown on what happened.
Thank you, UK Transparency.
It's all on you.
Yeah, let's
UK Transparency. Don't listen. I'm not being funny, right? Don't take it out on this channel just because someone's fucked you off in the chat. Just calm down a bit, Ray. Come on, mate. Come on. I think James has gone now anyway, so it's just one of them things. All right, just leave it and let's crack on with what you enjoy. So.
And One Love put.
Yeah, come on, Ray. Come on, mate. And if you are upset about it, if something's pissed you off today and you kind of, it's coming out now, you just come and have a chat with us and talk to us about it if you want. If that helps, better than
Look at that from Tony Whitworth. The new door for the Lords cost £7 million. Think of that.
I didn't know we called you a snowflake. I haven't read that. Sorry, yeah, I'm really sorry about this. It's just.
Did you say Ryan?
Ryan's just said someone's called him a snowflake, and that's
Who
why
has Ryan? Did you say Ryan?
Rye. I call him Rye, the gangster. Rye the gangster.
I'm really confused. I don't know what you're referring
Right,
to.
if you look in the chat, you'll see a guy called Illuminati Taxman Rye.
Oh, right. Yeah.
I call him Rye.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's who Rye is. Everyone knows that. But yeah.
And is he okay or not? He seems okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think he will calm down. I think
it's the same with Chubby though, because like, there's two flip sides of that guy as well, and I suspect it's to do with alcohol. But he's usually all right.
I'm not sure, but I can't do inconsistency. You know what I mean?
No, nor can I.
I can't be doing with that. Like, I don't. If you don't know where you're coming to go, it's like.
No, I'm very much like that. Yeah,
not good for the live. Do you know what I mean? And it does stand out.
Absolutely.
But
I tell you what, I was
fucking.
There was a man.
You don't go telling people what I'd never said to you. Yeah. Oh, you shouldn't be saying that on your live. You should. You know. I would never tell anyone.
What if I shouldn't? What if I shouldn't? Though. I mean, what if something that everyone makes mistakes, doesn't it? What if I had said something that I shouldn't have said? I would expect you to say that. I would, you know, I'm not saying that he was right. What I'm saying is that's yeah, I know you're an advocate.
No, in some circumstances, right, you keep your opinions to yourself.
Right, yeah, got you.
Or you can word it differently. Like, I don't agree with what you said there, Dino, but fair play to you. It's your channel. You know, I don't agree, but you know, and that's the way I'd play it. Not you shouldn't be saying that. You shouldn't be doing. You should do what?
No, it's your house, man.
Be on here saying that to me.
No, so it's your place. But what about this person that's been convicted today of treason, right? Because he attacked the Queen with a crossbow, right, or something, and he got within 20 feet of her. And they kept that one well hidden, didn't they? This is in 2022 or 21.
I remember hearing about it at the time. But you know what I mean? So you would hear.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
I was going to say. He must be one of the worst assassins in the world. I mean, he's gone to kill the Queen. It happened last week.
They're just leaving him in prison to stew. He'd a long sentence. He won't be coming out for a long time. I doubt forever coming out of prison. He'll get lost in the system, never to be seen again.
The only one that's a bit embarrassed by it? Treason. Come on, we're in the year 2023. Treason? What are they going to do next? Like, put them on the rack?
You think they can still hang people with treason, can't they?
Well, I'm embarrassed by that fact. I'm embarrassed by it because it's so outdated, and it just speaks of a people that have never stood up and said we've had enough. Like Russia, like France, like Spain, like Italy, like just every other country worth mentioning. Even America have got rid of the tyrants that govern them. And what have we done? We voted ourselves into their lair. We're at their mercy now. Like, now that we're out of Europe, Europe's not a good thing, but like it's better than what we got. Why do we put up with this royal family? Like, who wants the royal family still? Like Prince Charles and Queen Camilla. It's like something from a. It's too fantastic to make up, isn't it? I really oppose the monarchy.
Yeah,
because we're not going to be able to do anything about the things that are bugging us, you know, from their government until we get rid of the. You got to get rid of the head of the snake.
there's a big head on that snake, though.
Yes, there is a very big, powerful head. That's right, and they call it the household. That's what they call it.
More like bloody Medusa.
Yeah, but like people are always talking about, you know, Illuminati, you know, these secret organisations, and yet nobody ever talks about the royal household, and it's plaguing that. Well, I just don't think I don't want a revolution. I don't want trouble, but just put them into a retirement for 10 years until we can think of something.
Yeah, maybe. I
Well,
don't think.
I mean, it's almost as if people don't seem to see the preposterous thing that Boris Johnson was Prime Minister of this country. It's like he's come and gone, and nobody's realised. Aren't you embarrassed? Aren't you embarrassed? I'm really embarrassed.
I am, mate. I am, because I've said it all along. Nobody notices, because it's always been the same thing, different generation, and people. It becomes automatic. You may as well have been a robot years ago. Never mind now, which is where it is going. By the way, fourth industrial.
Good.
Not bring that. Luke, are you listening? I'm talking about the fourth industrial revolution now. If you want to come on and talk about that, it's up to you. But yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah, people. This is the worst thing for me, right? Because every time there's going to be a new election coming up and things like that, and during the meantime, from the people who are in power now to compared to what's going to be happening in 4 years' time or whatever, all these things are happening in between. Like, we're going to change this, we're going to do that, we're going to help you with this, we're going to do. It's all about you, the people. We're all here for you and things like that. And it never, ever, ever, ever turns out to be true. And people actually still go out and vote.
No, I know.
Because they believe what these people are saying is going to actually fucking happen and come true. And it never, never does. The small little fucking petty bits, which doesn't really get us anywhere in life, do. Because they have to make some promises come true. But come on.
I mean, it's more than that, though, isn't it? Because, like, even the Queen, when she was sitting on the throne getting, the coronation, she would have known very well, just as we now know, that she wasn't the rightful heir to the throne. Just as Charles knows that he's not the rightful heir to the throne. We all know, because, like, the historical bloodline does not point to the Saxe-Coburg-Gothers. That's the name of the family that are in Buckingham Palace, by the way. But it's not the household. The household are the ones that wield the power. We don't know who they are. Correct. We know they are. We don't know who they are. I suspect that Camilla's involved in it, though. She just seems the type. Very, very clever indeed. Very clever and calculating person. Yeah. The truth of that situation would probably boggle the mind so much that it's hard to imagine. I don't know why we put up with it. Dino, I mean, like Dino, right? Are you still there? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I went to this place recently, right? They're called campuses, right? They're round about sort of round Cambridge, right? And they are huge. It's like sort of 8 acres, sort of 8 kilometers, sorry, of diameter. Just of all these massive buildings, right, and office blocks, but they are buildings. They're massive buildings, like they look like office blocks. But when you look closely, most of them have just got huge central sort of like places, right? And but there must have been about 30 office block sized buildings there, right? Very flash. All of the lights on, all of the fans. What I think are air conditioning fans were going like mad, all going really fast, pumping away. Dino, there was no one there. There was nobody there. There was so few people there that I was just bowling around, just walking around, going like, well, I think I'll go up these steps, up this fire escape, right, down next building, AstraZeneca. Right, let's go up these. I'll go right round the back. I'll have a look. They have got security, and they have got like sort of electric gates, on the other entrances. But why would they build these huge sites that must cost so much to build? And honestly, it's like 3 times the size of Lakeside, and we don't even know what they're doing. Right, I do actually. They're doing genome testing, something to do with chromosome 22. Which is basically trying to stick organic matter onto machines. But there's no one there. There's no. Well, there was people there, but they were there for. There's a social club there, like a leisure centre, a swimming pool, gymnasium. There's a dance mirror, a mirrored sort of room where you do dancing and all that, sort of thing. Just no people. I'm going to upload it. I did a live. I'm going to try and get some of the content and upload it.
Go for it.
Sorry.
Yeah, do it. No, do it, man. No, well brought up.
Yeah. No, I mean, the content I got was on a live, so it's not very good. But I went there with Law and Audits the first time, and we were in there for, I don't know, about an hour. And a really nice policeman turned up, and he's made friends with Law and Audits by the sounds of it. And he was really good, and he offered to take his gang badge off and all that, and that was all really good. But what I didn't realise is for all the time we spent in there, we'd missed masses of it. And around the back there was like this little yard where it looked like the groundsman yard, right? And then I was reading some of the labels, and it went, if you've got a rocket motor in your project, put number 6 on it or something like that, right? And I was thinking, that's weird, isn't it? And then like I saw
you take care, fella.
Sorry.
So it's back is good.
Sparky, yeah, no worries. I did see your comment earlier about the old spam business. I think Sparky's all right, Biker.
I've got no issue.
No issue
whatsoever.
The politest, he always comes in. I think we should spanner him.
Well, you can do it, or I can.
Okay, he's just saying it's up to you, Dino, even though he's saying nothing.
Oh, no, I did. I said, I'll do it, or you can do it.
It. Right, Sparky, I'll not do, unless you come in next time. That's when I'm going to do it. I'm going to make sure I get that extra view. But yeah, mate, do it. We'll do it that way. Okay, Rai, thanks for sticking in there, mate. No worries. Just calm it down, guys, please. Just calm it down. He's come backstage, Sparky, I think.
Just put your banner up quick, mate.
So, like Illuminati, like you said, Rai.
Is that you, pal? Brother? Good try again, Crinkle.
Yeah.
No, you're joking.
No, hang on, I don't know. Hang on.
That's Sparky, just say something.
Nah, he'd have been on straight away. Straight away. That's 4 attempts, Crinkle, 4 failures.
Wow,
I love John and his unfeasibly large testicles.
That's Buster Gonad. That had unfeasible. Yeah, true. I used to read these avidly. read these. Yeah, it's brilliant. Facts. Brilliant. Yeah. Bloke on the telly.
Yeah, Roger Millie.
Sid the sexist.
Yeah.
It was effing brilliant. Still is. Yeah. The other good one was the Franklin brothers. There was like an American version of this, and that was also extremely funny. The Franklin.
If anyone, sorry guys, Pork Chop Audits has just gone live. Support that guy. He's a nice guy. He's just gone live now. If you want to pop over and say hello to him and things like that. I'm still waiting for Fluke to come on to sort this thing out, and he's not turned up yet. And I thought he would have done by now, but we'll give him a bit of time.
I'll tell you what, it's a damn good book by James Herbert, though, Luke. About a bloke who wakes up one day and he's a dog. Brilliant book.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pork Chop. Cheers for that, UK. Cheers. Pork Chop's Audits to channel link, guys.
So
nice.
Right, this guy who wants to come on, right? And he's sort of pretending to be other people. Now, why? If you let him on, what would he do? He'd start putting naughty pictures on. Yeah, he starts putting sort of saucy pictures up and stuff.
Yeah. So obviously you don't know much about Crinkle.
Yeah, I do, but like I don't really understand the.
No.
No, I'm sorry, I don't understand what it is he does. What he puts up naughty pictures and says like naughty words and stuff to try and mess the channel.
Yeah, he uses like other people's names, comes backstage, and then
He's got a catalogue of images, and all he's got to do is come on, start
So what would
talking.
happen? What would happen? Do you think if everybody like welcomed him? Like, because I mean,
There you go.
he hasn't been to my place, and I'm feeling a bit neglected, to be honest.
Hang on a minute. If you go back to my lives, he was always welcome on. Fucked up,
right.
got fucked off, got another chance.
And what did he do? What did he do?
Got another chance, fucked up, got fucked off. And it's like, how many chances?
That's what I was asking. What is the thing that he done?
He's a porn bomber. He
naughty
comes out
pictures.
with complete bullshit. He
What
keeps saying,
does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, complete?
What, porn bombing?
No, when he comes out with complete bullshit.
Well, if I said to you, right, that in the middle of London, when pigeons land on your windowsill, they're not actually a biological creature. They're a robot which are gathering information from you.
Yeah.
So that's just one example. Do you need any more?
It's possible.
No.
Come on.
No, I know you're having a laugh.
I'm playing devil's advocate, but damn me, it's possible. Because like this is what I'm saying to you, Dino. I've just been to that place where they are working night and day at full flux, right? All of these massive buildings, all of these sort of amenities and leisure centres and a cricket ground, huge cricket ground, as big as Lord's. It's as big as Lord's, this cricket ground. And there's lakes there and sort of like all different. And it was opened in 1999 by the Secretary of State of Trade and Industry, Stephen Byers. It was Stephen Byers was opened it in 1999. Now I don't know anything about Stephen Byers, but I'm willing to say that if you was to now dig up on him, you'd find corruption and greed and conspiracy, because they are working on this chromosome 22, which I mean, there's sort of words that I can't even understand, like organic synthesis. Anyone know what that is? No, was it biological synthesis? Right now, that to me means like they want to make, fake real things. That's what they're trying to do. Isn't it? They're trying to make fake real things. Like, they're trying to synthesize biology.
They're only trying to do that with human beings, not pigeons.
Well, actually, Dolly the sheep was the first one they did with.
Yeah, but they don't fly on your windowsill to gather information. Then they can fly.
But the point is, right here, then, Dino. Right?
Set that information to elsewhere.
No, Stephen Hawking. He had motor neurone. Right, he had motor neurone disease, right? And he was diagnosed by.
Put link up there. Amanda wants to come on.
Yeah, Amanda.
Sorry. Yeah,
like Stephen Hawking lived to 73. How? Because people with motor neurone disease don't live over 30. So how did he live to 73?
Because he contracted it when he was over 30. I don't know.
No, he was in his teens when he was diagnosed with it. He was.
What a horrible thing to get, motor neurone disease.
That's right. One of my mum's, like this. Well, it's actually the head mistress of my junior school. Her daughter got it, and at 30, gone.
Yeah.
Hello.
Amanda, how are you?
Hello, Amanda. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Yourselves?
Oh, good. Oh, good. Thank you.
All right.
Why can I hear myself? Have I got an echo?
Someone's got feedback. Don't know who it is.
Not me.
It's not me.
Is it me?
It could be you here, I think.
It's not me. No, I don't think. I'll check, but I don't think it's me.
1, 2,
Is that better?
1, 2.
5.
1, 2, 3. Testing, testicles. 1, 2, 3.
It's
Well, I'm muting
yeah,
myself.
That's the go nuts.
I'm muting
Yeah.
myself.
Right. James is
Hello.
backstage. Fluke, if that's you, show your face. Right, bye. Because you would have done it by now, and that's ridiculous because your avatar will be up as well. So, Crinkle, you've no chance tonight. Forget it. James, if that's you. No, okay. Jason, have I met you before?
Jason's channel's all right. I'll know him straight away as soon as I hear
I'm
his
not
voice.
sure
I'll know.
if you've been on before, Jason. Please forgive me. All right.
Yeah, as soon as I hear his voice, I'll know whether he's singing.
Right. Double check. It's a double check. I've got to be careful. Oh, I hate doing this because
No, that's all right.
Jason's. Hello.
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 Hello, matey.
Hang on.
Good to
That
see
sounds
you.
good.
Good to see you.
And you too.
I'm basically following EA.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
he's
Yeah,
left
that's
an
it.
audience behind.
Yeah,
So
that's Jason.
I thought I'd come on and see what's
You all
going
right,
on.
mate?
Yeah, all right,
You
EA.
all right? Yeah, good old man. Yeah,
Cool, man.
definitely. Yeah, all good.
I thought you had a stream
It's not you.
happening.
I did have. I started one up, and then I noticed that Jim, was it Jim's channel? Jim had a channel, like, you know, where those questions were getting read out. That was quite fun, wasn't it? And then I saw Dino's up, so I thought I'd pop in to say hello. Dino, have you ever played Would I Lie to You? You know, like, you know, the concept on TV where it's basically Call My Bluff, isn't it?
Thanks for letting us on, Dino.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
What was that?
Yeah,
Thanks for
basically
letting us on.
Dino, yeah, basically three of us, right? Tell stories, right? But only one of them is real, and then people try and ask questions. The reason I started doing that is because you're right. You know, trying to guess whether people are real or not can sometimes like just be sort of invoked in a couple of questions, like, and it's good practice to sort of question everything that we hear in the auditing world. So on my live, we play that. It's quite good. It's quite funny, isn't it, Jason?
Audit My Bluff.
Audit My Bluff. That's it. Audit My Bluff. We've got various names for it. It's quite good fun if you want to do it.
Fantastic fun.
Yeah, it's quite a laugh. It is quite funny. I mean, like, there was a time when Jason said, I tell him about that time when you woke up in circles with a sore arse.
You're full of it, yeah. Just because I'm from Brighton way, don't mean that was a lie, by the way.
Yeah, and then he came out with the same story about the dog finding his money about 30 times.
20 quid, not 60 quid, not 40 quid.
Well, I don't know, Dino. If you fancy it, it's quite funny. It's quite funny.
Amanda asked Chris his eyebrows. Has he got shaving rash yet?
No, it's all good.
Chris, are you there?
I could not believe it.
No, I can. Nothing surprises me.
Fair play to him.
I don't think he's there.
I am here, mate. Hang on a minute.
Hey, how you
You
doing?
want to see him, dear? You want to see him? Hang on.
There he is, look. Right, it's you who's got feedback, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Hetty's saying good night. Thanks, Hetty.
Yeah, they've gone.
Don't be misled.
They've gone anyway.
Yeah, true.
You know, Chris, you don't look any different without them, mate.
So, yeah, they've gone anyway, mate. They've gone.
Yeah, you don't look any different without them.
Okay. Malcolmsworth, thanks for coming in as well, mate.
They're quite light anyway.
My eyebrows are quite light anyway. My eyebrows are I used to be ginger, so they've gone like really light. You know.
All right, mate. You don't have to admit stuff like that. Don't worry.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. But you know what they say about gingers, don't you?
Yeah, they've got no soul.
You've got no soul.
Yeah,
That's
Dale Walker.
That's what she keeps saying to me anyway. Well, you know.
Have you got any left at all, Chris? Says UK. Nope is the answer. Don't ask about his down belows either.
No,
You don't have
no.
that kind of smut on here, right?
His legs as well, you know.
Yeah, I did get my legs waxed as well. That's on our channel. That leg waxing. 20 leg wax strips.
Oh gosh, no.
I'd have
Well,
made the women
what about
shave
the
their
back and
head.
back?
It's all right because women.
They're still inside.
Yeah, women's got to do their challenge yet, mate. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I said that a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, absolutely. Totally agree, Amanda. I totally agree.
She's got to make a pie.
I'm going to say,
Yeah, I heard about that.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but the problem
Eat a
is,
pie
like,
in secret.
this is a bit unfair because she's got to make the pie, but we've got to sample it. Now, she could put anything in that pie. So that's like a double challenge to us.
I'm not going to put anything dodgy in it. I wouldn't eat the sand.
You know what I'm saying?
Waste of pie in it.
Well, put it.
I don't like meat. I don't eat meat. So she's got to put veg in it.
Mate, I'd check it before you eat it because I guarantee you're going to find those wax strips in half of that pie.
Sorry about this.
No, pedigree chum.
Ant, how you doing? Nice one.
I went down
I don't
on
know if Luke's coming on or not. Nabil Hussein, how you doing? I don't know. I've been asking for him to come on for the last so he's not come on. By now, I think he would have done. So I don't know what he's scared of, to be honest with you. But I think he knows what he said on that live. So I've not called. I've just asked for him to come on. You know, I could have tagged his name and the title. You know, I've not really called him out that way, but I just thought he'd have come on and tried to explain himself, seeing as he's heard this side of it now, by now. We were watching, but normally he is, but he's not come on, which I thought he would have done. You know, so you can't be slagging someone off, pretending you've got balls on someone else's live, talking about someone else when you haven't got the balls to come on someone else's live when the actual guy you're slagging off is on here. So stop trying to act all big and hard, Fluke, because you a lot of people have fell out of favour with you. You know, they're just sick of you, to be honest, ranting, raving, and just not going anywhere. You're in cul-de-sac land, to be honest with you. You know, you're going round all the time in circles, trying to head forward, but it's just a dead end, mate. You're not going any further. We're all.
I find, right, and I'm not pointing anybody out in particular here, anybody at all, including Fluke. But you find that these on here that shoot the mouth off and get up big ones, right? If they ever meet somebody in real life, they're going to melt into flood.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
I agree with that one.
Yeah.
You know.
No doubt about it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, I honestly thought he'd come on because if I'd have done that, what he did on someone else's live, and which, you know, I wouldn't do it that way. I'd only do it on my own live. In fact, I wouldn't slag anyone off, which is what he did. If I'm not happy with something, I might talk about it in whatever tone and, you know, kind of call it out that way. Not in a nasty way, but let's hang on. You've said that. Now let me have my say, but I'd rather have my say with you in front of you or whatever. And then we can nip it in the bud faster or whatever. It's one of them. He just can't seem to let things go. He's been owing Biker an apology for fucking months and months and months. Doesn't even acknowledge it.
Over 12 months, mate.
Over 12 months.
Never go out.
You know, as a guest on mine, knowing full well that, you know, Biker's been there as a cause and more, you know. that means he doesn't respect me as a person or the channel itself. He just wants to come on here, talk about himself, talk about what he's learned, talk about what he's researched, what he's found out. Guys, get your heads into this, do that, do that. No, I'm sorry. If you're not man enough to apologise to someone when you know you're in the wrong,
You don't let someone go on for over
and you're
12
not man
months.
enough to come on here tonight after what you've said, then now, you know, people who've listened to this live tonight, they'll have a different picture of you. Right? Because you should be on here right now, mate. And you're not.
It's just a troll, Dino, isn't it?
That's it. I mean, look,
someone, right, who's tried to play a game by trying to come out with bullshit. Right, here we go. I hope you're listening, right? So, AF sounds like biker. Yeah, he does. We've said that from fucking day one, right? Well done, Fluke. Well worked out. Exactly the same voice. If you listen carefully, guys, it's not. It really isn't. And that's just it. That's that one, period. Hiding behind AF. How can someone who's the same person hide behind someone else? You call Biker a scumbag, a bullshitter. Go fuck yourself, piece of shit, and you're the fraud. Right? Contradiction already. Okay? Someone in the chat on that live, whoever's live it was, I forgot his name now. That Biker, it's not Biker, it's just the same accent, which is perfectly said, really. That's exactly what it is. Fluke said, don't get me wrong, it could be the same accent. So he's gone from it's definitely the same person to don't get me wrong, it's the same accent, you know. And then he went the one and the same person. So he's gone left, right, centre. There you go on that one. I've got more than what's on this paper. Oh, yeah, that's it. Sorry. Police abusing powers. It was his channel. And he actually said, when he was checking the chat out, he actually said, let me clarify something. This isn't Bikereddie in the back. It's someone with a Russian name. And I think someone in the chat said, watch out, it could be a porn bomber. You're not coming on, said Fluke. You're a retard because you're not Bikereddie or something. Fluke was on Biker and AF's back. So 1 minute he's made out it's the same person. The next he's saying, you know, well, it's the same accent and things like that. He doesn't know what he's fucking talking about, to be honest with you. He was actually on a live where them two guys were on at the same time. And if you do listen to the way they speak, you can hear the difference. So for someone, I thought you were smarter than this, Fluke. What you on? Are you on some? Do you know what I mean? I'll tell you what you need to be on here tonight.
Yeah, I always thought, I've listened to Fluke a lot, and I've always thought a lot of his comments that he's coming out with are absolutely spot on, right? And he knows his stuff. I've looked around at different things that he spoke about. I've been on here for ages and ages listening to you, Dino. We've never been in chat or whatever. We have commented on videos that you've done and what have you, you know that. But we've listened to Fluke, and I really thought he got a lot of intelligence, and I still do. The problem that I think with Fluke is that he tries to cram them down people's throat and not let anybody else have opinion on what he's saying.
Yeah, that's it. Everything he says, that's the thing. He's right. Luke, if you don't research what I've researched, listen to what I've found out, that's the damn truth. Like, that's it. There you go. Take it or leave it. But trying to ram it down your fucking throat every single platform he goes on.
Yeah, well, I've only ever seen him on this one.
But
I've only ever seen him on here because I didn't go on Paps. I didn't see what happened on Paps with Bikereddie. I were on Simmons' platform, and that were definitely not Bikereddie that went on there and did that. 110%.
I tried finding that, Chris. I couldn't find it, but I mean, it's not a problem.
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
know why it couldn't have been him as well? Because when that live were on, me and Biker were on the phone together.
Yeah, yeah.
So
unless I've got the wrong live, I mean, the only ones that I've been on were JJ's, Simmons. Whose else was there? Pork Chop. It was definitely Glim Simmons one, I think.
Yeah, I had a look. I couldn't find it, but it don't matter that. I'm not bothered. I couldn't find it.
End of the day, I do believe whoever were host, whether it were Glenn or whatever, he did say that he thought it were Crinkle. So,
right.
Yeah.
I mean, other night on Paps, I went back and I went through that. I watched it all. I found the part where I came into it. Basically, Fluke were adamant it were me. He put it out there that he knows it's me. He knows that I'm an auditor frauditor. And he come out with his rhetoric that he did against me and everything else. And absolute utter bullshit. Even Pap himself, he checked me out, or the Bikereddie out, and confirmed that it wasn't me. And he confirmed it numerous times, but yet Fluke still carried on.
Yeah, I quote that again.
I've been in touch with...
clarify something. This isn't Bikereddie in the back.
Yep.
Quote. Right, give me a minute. Sorry, Biker. Give me a minute. SG, that's you. Hang on, James is there as well. James, can I have a look? No, okay.
I like SG. He's a good lad.
He is a good lad. He is a good lad. Right, give me a minute while Biker just checks it out, and then I'll just keep talking, guys. Thanks for being on. I really appreciate it. Chris, where's Amanda? I missed that little voice of hers.
Hang on, I'll put you back. I know my bald head's spoiling your rep, mate. Don't worry. Don't panic.
No, Chris, it's good. Honestly, mate.
I'm joking, mate. All right, buddy.
No worries. There
I'm going to jump off.
Beautiful avatar she's got.
I'm back. I'm going to jump.
See you later, John. Take care. Sorry you've not had a chance to sort of come out with a lot tonight.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I'm knackered. I need to get some kit, man. So thanks for letting us on.
It's been one of them nights, John. It's been a bit different tonight, but listen.
Yeah, it's all right.
Mate, and
yeah, I will do. I will do, man.
Thank you. Thanks, mate.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks
Have a
for
nice
bringing
evening.
that up as well.
Yeah.
You've got people interested in it, and they will look into it. These guys, they will.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Cheers now.
Cheers.
Bye.
Cheers, John. Have a great weekend.
Bye.
What a nice. Cheers, John.
The eyebrows ain't grown back that quick. It were only last night he shaved them off. Bloody hell.
Sorry, guys. Amanda's obsessed with shaving and waxing at the minute.
Fusing here, John. Don't you start, mate.
Right, why Amanda's come back at SG? Let me just put my banner up. It'd be nice to have SG back on again. Is that you, mate?
Yep, it's me.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Are you sure?
I don't know. This 5G business.
My name's not Sean.
Right.
Well, you're not coming in then.
Dino, James Patrick said that it is him in the background, but he hasn't got his cam plugged in.
Right, no worries. I think we're a full.
Not yet.
Full, are we?
Wait.
We've got one more room, haven't you? Where's
Did
he
I get
gone?
rid of that in time?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I haven't seen it on my screen.
What?
I didn't say out loud. What did you say?
It was the voice, that's all.
Oh, the voice. Oh, no.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
I didn't say all
that.
Hello?
Hello. Am I back?
Did you do that?
It was an impression. Yeah.
It sounded. I've heard it before, and it's been. Don't do that to me again.
Wait. Don't.
Do not do that to me again. You naughty boy.
I might have to do that again. I wasn't expecting that anyway, but yeah.
It's been a pleasure. I'm going to pop on EA's to just see what he's up to. But it's been a pleasure. Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank
See you later, Jason.
I've left the like, so no worries.
No worries,
See you later.
mate.
Bye.
See you later, Jason.
No worries, Jason.
Yeah. No worries. He's
Right, you've got James it back. He's got no camera, but you know his voice.
Okay, right. Give me 2
Put your
seconds.
banner up there.
Okay, James.
Hello.
James.
You there, James?
He's fell asleep. He's put too much in that last spliff he rolled.
He could have.
Is that what you were
Right.
talking about earlier, Dino, when you mentioned grinder?
James, wake up.
He must be awake because he's just typed in chat.
Well, Crinkle's a smart guy when it comes to shit like that. No drama, Master. Right, anyone who's coming, thanks for coming in, guys. No drama. Says Eamon. I don't know what's been said. It is you, says James. Yeah, but I need you to talk, James. I have to make sure. Nothing wrong with being right, okay. Some stuff's been going on in the chat. Just catch up for a sec. X-Taylor. A few new names as well. Thanks, guys. Sherry, is that you? He sounds gazer. Shut up, Sherry. John's still in the standalone, great guy. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Be call her out. Right, okay. You just carry on for a minute. Teflon, thanks for coming in. Tony's still at it. Which is good, you know. He comes out with good stuff. He just ignores everything and just puts his stuff in. But you know,
hello,
James.
Hello.
That
you
is
hear me?
tell his voice.
We can hear you now. That does sound like James.
Oh,
It
sorry,
is
I don't know
James.
what went on there.
Don't
Can
do
you
any
hear me all right,
Trump
or-
impressions. It's bad.
Can you hear me all right? Or
It did freak me out that though.
sorry,
Yeah, we can hear you, James.
sorry about that. My mic was. I'm having problems. So, like, Dino, can I clear something up? Listen, I wasn't being annoying in chat. It was just a couple of mods that would just block it, id people and block people for no reason, and I was just voicing that. And then that Illuminati geezer got a bit fucking
Hang
frisky.
on. Right.
And that was it. That was all it was. It was a couple of mods that were playing up. That was it.
Right. Okay.
And then it all got a bit fucking all in a bit pear shaped, and they all fucking ganged up. And David put his oar in. Don't know why.
I think it might have been because you mentioned the word snowflake, James.
Well, they were being snowflakes.
I know, but please, mate, come on.
What? Snowflake is a bad word now.
I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it is, but people took offence to it tonight.
Okay. Well, hold on, Dino. Well, the Illuminati called me a cunt.
James, come on, you're better than this.
They're more
No,
useful,
I'm
though.
just making a comparison. That's all. I'm just saying. It wasn't. I wasn't the problem. That's all I'm saying, Dino. We'll leave it there. I was just doing.
Leave it there. I've seen bickering before, James. You've been around long enough. Do you know? I've seen it before.
Yeah.
No, I know you're strongly. I know what you can like. So, but you know, take other people's thoughts and emotions into consideration as well. You know, you self-control. And
Yeah, but when you got,
I want to say that, but no,
Dino,
I'll not do it.
when you got mods deleting messages for no good reason, and they weren't bad messages, and then hiding people for no good reason, that's not, that's got to be brought up. You can't be having mods doing that.
You said no good reason what it
There
is,
wasn't no
James. You know what
defenders.
it's like on here, right? I weren't looking. It doesn't stop, as you know. We were talking about something more controversial tonight, and I'm still waiting, Flute, if you don't mind. So I've been trying to concentrate more on the panel, and
Yeah,
but I have
appreciate
missed
that,
a
Dino.
lot.
Yeah, I
Right?
appreciate that.
But in other words, people have taken the fence, James. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's why they've done it. Whether
Well,
I
that's-
agree with why they do, because of what you said, I'd have to look back. Maybe they've been hasty or whatever. Maybe it's been justified. I don't know.
Well,
But just come
well,
on,
I'll
James.
give my two cents worth. So, all right, we'll leave it at that. Dino.
Let's concentrate on.
I wasn't being. All I was saying is I wasn't the bad guy. But Illuminati, he got on one and saying, "Oh, you take his mod off him, or I'm leaving this fucking chat. I'm not coming
Yeah,
back."
well,
You know,
Rise-
what does that tell you, Dino?
Right, no, right. Rise delicate. He's
Oh well, delicate
no, he's
snowflake.
emotional. Let's take it. We're not all the same. You know, let's just. You don't know what mood.
Yeah, but these people have got to realise that as well, though. These people have got to realise that we're not the same as well. Don't leave it to the stronger person to realise that we're not the same. It's got to be realised by the weaker person as well.
All right, then I'll put it this way, right? I don't mind it on my line, James. You know that. But it gets to a certain point where I just think there's no need for it. And if you think there's still a need for it,
No, I've just come on to explain. No, I just come on to explain. But the thing was, Yvonne said, like, drop it. I dropped it. 10, 15 minutes down the line, he made another comment and brought it all up again. So
still raging, that's all. It's just the after effect job. Come on, fuck's sake. And he said, I'm going, take it away and all that, right? But I said, stick around. And he stuck around. It's just the heat of them. It's all that. So right, that's it now. That's the end of that one. Right? Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not a racist. I'm not a racist either.
Right,
I'm not a racist either, by the way. He called me a racist. Just want to put that out there as well.
It's just, you know what it's like. It's come back.
But it's the hypocrisy of it all.
I am. I don't like horse racing, car racing, bike racing, racing on foot.
It's just the hypocrisy of it, Dino, that got me more than anything.
Look,
he's calling me a racist again. He's calling me a racist again.
Right. Calm it down, because I don't know anything about it. Who's got
calling me a racist?
Hmm?
That's funny.
Right. Are you a racist, James?
No.
Right. Well, that's it then, isn't it? Is that not it?
Yeah, but someone is doubting my honour. He's doubting my honour.
Right.
He's calling me something that I'm not, which is doubting me, right?
Well, I'll tell you what, both of you, keep it cool, but get it out.
I'm cool, Dino. All I'm doing is defending myself against someone who's being a little bit out of order. That's it. And trying to swing it around to make it look like I'm the one being out of order, and I wasn't. I was just pulling up a couple of points that that a couple of mods were doing. That was it. Well, I didn't think it was right, and you would think it was not right as well. You know, blocking people's messages for no good reason is, you know. Anyway, let's leave it.
There you go. So agree to disagree or whatever, and just leave it alone.
Yeah.
Because an argument's petty.
It is. It is.
A debate's a different thing, but nobody ever wins an argument, ever. So what's the point in wasting
you do if you hit someone with a chair.
Time.
I don't think that wins the argument. That just wins a fight, which happened.
Yeah, the fight will happen. You hit him with a chair, and the one laying on the floor out Sparko is the one that loses. That's how it works.
Not the argument, but the fight.
Well, the argument led into the fight.
Yeah, but the way I've seen it in the past was, well, you know, he didn't like what they were saying, so he hit him.
Yeah, that's the conclusion.
Because he didn't agree with it, you know, not because it was like, you know.
That's every pub fight that you've ever been in, right?
Yeah. I've seen a few.
Let me say hello. I was going to say hello to you, Biker. All right, Biker. Hello, Amanda.
Hello.
Hey, James. You all right, mate?
Not too bad, just Biker, thanks.
Yeah, I've just been a bit busy at background, mate, sorting stuff out.
Yeah, that was that. Well, that's Sarah. She was having to go at you over fluke or something. All right.
Yeah.
That's what started all the chat. To be fair.
Yeah. I mean, all that stuff that come out it's an absolute crock of shit. Absolutely.
Yeah, of course.
The amount of people that come in here and don't be, you know, to know my, you know, my integrity and everything else. And I'm not like
Exactly.
that.
I have watched it all about 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
I remember when what was his name? Orbiter Frauder. Yeah. I remember the first day he come on and we said, "Oh fuck yes, Bikereddie." That was all tongue in cheek, right? That was all just tongue in cheek.
Well, when he first come on, if you remember when he first come on, I was actually on the panel and I said, "Fucking hell, he sounds like me."
You've been on a panel together a couple of times, haven't you?
Yeah, quite a few times. And the joke has stayed. I mean, he even comes out with my sayings and things like that, you know, when I'm leaving and that sort of thing.
Yeah, he just played along.
It's just funny, and that's it.
To be honest, if somebody really wants to listen to both of you, like kind of at the same time, they'll realise that it's not the same person.
Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
We've got the same dialect. We're from the same area.
Exactly, but you don't sound exactly the same.
Well,
there are differences.
That Fluke says we don't.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, Fluke's correct. He always says. You know,
there's only one Bikereddie.
Certainly
exactly.
So I'm still looking at it. Silas in the fucking shop.
No, I'm only kidding.
Yeah, I can take it for now.
Hey, you wait me when she comes with shaver, mate.
She what?
When she comes with shaver.
No, I've asked her to shave my bits before, but she won't do it.
Hey, no, I'm thinking about wax stripping your beard.
Oh, Jesus, no.
I've seen someone do that.
Going on about
you got wax strip my beard, Jesus.
Well, I don't know how big it is, do I? Long.
Oh,
my God, this is definitely going down the wrong route, this conversation.
Yeah, I was just going to answer that one, but you corrected yourself. You just killed it.
Said the long route or the wrong route?
Wrong.
Either way, whichever.
Wrong, right, okay.
Wrong, not long.
Wrong is wrong, guys.
Wrong.
Hey?
I reckon it's about an inch and a half to 2 inch long.
What,
that's
from
that's my beard.
You're not going to tell anyone.
It's not a bushy beard, but it's not a long beard either, if you know what I mean. It's
is it a goatee thing?
No, it's a full face jobby.
Oh,
this sounds terrible, now, doesn't it?
It does,
yeah, but it's a well.
Covered all your face, does it?
Yeah,
it's fully facial.
ZZ Top, guys.
Let me just sort of dig myself out of this one a little bit.
The beard, you mean?
No, don't let him.
Yeah, it's a well kept beard, but it covers the face nicely, if you like. But yeah, you can't wax.
You know, there was once a tax on beard.
You trim it around your eyes. That must be a bit difficult.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I suppose nose hairs can just blend in then.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about your ear hairs or your fucking nose hairs.
But you see, you can't tell me ear hairs because the beard grows up to ears. So there you go.
If you get long hair and grow a ponytail, where'd you have the ponytail though?
No, he's not.
Anywhere he wants it.
That's what I mean.
No, ponytail like years ago, mate. Great tool now.
You'd have to.
I hope that was a joke, Eddie. I hope that was a joke.
I used to have a ponytail, and guess what happened? I woke up one morning and it was on my pillow.
Oh, ginger people ain't allowed to wear ponytails.
This were years ago, and it's a true story. I did cut it off. I did tell him I was going to cut it off, and then I cut it off. He looks alright now.
I used to have hair longer than Dino, but when you lose your fringe, you think, well, I may as well get rid of it.
No, don't lie, SG. That's what everyone says who goes bald in the mid-20s.
No, but I did.
Well, I guessed.
Well, I didn't go
he's
bald
gone.
in the middle. I had my hair
Dino
cut.
will have to think about that soon, the way how fast he's going bald. Fucking hell.
Just hang on a minute, James.
No, I thought it was just like a load of.
Oh my God,
rabbits.
Dino, that parting.
No,
Yeah.
no.
It is
I've
getting
always had a
wilder by the
sense of person.
day.
No, no.
No, I thought it was just a row of rabbits, walking backwards. Oh no, sorry, that's a receding hairline. I mean,
Oh, that was shy,
Yeah,
mate. That
yeah.
was.
I know it's an old one.
Oh God.
Thing is, I
It's
can't
older than me, I think.
pull my hair down to stop it looking like it's receding. It just tickles my face, so I always end up going. Then it just reveals it again.
Recedes it again.
You need to get some of that spray,
Reveals.
Dino.
Oh,
Reveals
yeah.
it.
Some of that
Typical
spray that
bike.
makes it disappear.
Can I just ask, Dino? You had Crinkle appear in your latest video. You know the one,
What?
Was it a club?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there was that little. I can't think what it's called. Leprechaun or something, was it?
No, that's it. That was Eamon.
Oh, was it? Right.
Eamon just fucking lying about on the floor, like, you know what I
Good to
mean?
see Master Ron in here, by the way.
Yeah, say good
Master
evening,
Ron,
Master.
again.
I've just collared him now.
Unless you're wanting more YouTube.
All right, Ron.
Stop using.
Yeah, probably it's one of those words. Like flat earth. Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh, you
no,
said it.
you said it. You fucking said it.
Yeah,
Our
I'm
catch will be
Neil.
up in a minute. Jesus. Oh, let's hope that Pinksy don't come on. I could deal with our cash, but that Pinksy, she's a bit.
Right, I'm going to have to jump off because I need to make a phone call, so I will be back in the chat.
Oh, can't we listen?
I think you bloody well
No.
are too.
Good to see you, Amanda. You have a good one.
Yeah, you
See you
too.
in a bit.
Nice to
See you
see
later,
you.
Amanda.
Okay, everybody. I'll be back in the chat.
No
Peace.
worries. Thanks, Amanda. Thank you. And Chris. Cheers. Cheers, guys.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you.
was good.
Love you all. Adios, mate. Take care.
Chatty bye.
Great
Oh
stuff.
no! Look! Oh no! Look!
Gee.
Eddie's got my picture up. Oh no!
It's heavy, man.
Wow!
So you're back on the scene now, SG. You seem to be
No,
more.
no,
more
I'm not
frequent.
here really.
Oh, you're not here? Oh, my
No,
God.
I'm not really
What's
here.
that say about me?
Virtually,
I'm having a conversation with you.
virtually. Anyway.
Oh, right, okay. No, what I mean is like you seem to be on a lot more last week or so.
In the last week or so. Yeah. Yeah.
I take
Good
that
to
as
see you,
a
man.
Is that a
Guilty.
complaint there?
Yeah, guilty. Sorry.
Sounds like a bit of a complaint there, does that to me?
Well, you're free to complain.
I think it's James doing the complaining.
I want to see Fluke come on, man, and defend himself.
Yeah, I mean, look at it's 11. It were mentioned.
I like Fluke, except that sometimes he can kind of run away with his reaction.
He's too aggressive. He's too aggressive.
What
has
do you
happened,
make
yeah.
of it? I don't know if you saw it, but what
I
do you
think
make
I mean,
about-
everyone's got a trigger, haven't they? And I think people have got to know what Fluke's triggers are, and they trigger him.
Why do what he's? Do you think that's right? What he did on?
I'm not saying, and
Oh, he's done what?
exactly what he did, but
Once you've seen that, and then if you can give us an opinion on that,
He done, Dino, what he defended against himself that time when he come on and Joe Kerr was on there about that alleged paedophile that he was hanging around with. He done to Dino, to Eddie, what he defended himself doing with that geezer. So makes him an hypocrite.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there were evidence out there regarding that, weren't there?
Yeah, exactly. That's what makes it even worse.
And I got a lot of stick because I was like during a live, I have to do my best to try and stay as impartial as possible. I don't use favouritism, but I know who's who. I know who's like kind of there with me, who the elite circle are, if you like.
Well, I don't like the word elite.
Well, the chosen few, yeah. Come on, that's how it works better, yeah. More in numbers, more complications. But he shouldn't have said what he said about Biker. He had no reason to. He's never been attacked by Biker. You know, if he was, fair play, come back with whatever. But you know, I've asked him. I can't. You know, how many times do I? It's 11, Fluke. I mean, if anything, somebody like you, if you're going to come out with shit like that on someone else's live stream about someone who you know is my co-host and friend on this live stream, you mentioned my name once, that's all. It weren't bad. It's just that you reckon people are licking my ass on it and that he makes out to be my best friend. No, he doesn't. And no, he doesn't. So you're wrong. About him being auditor for auditor, the same person, you're wrong again. So I want you to explain why you did that night in front of a panel of people who haven't got a clue who Biker is, right? And yet they're making judgments as well. This fucking stupid woman who was on, fucking hell, I've never heard anything as thick in my life. Princess, whatever her fucking name was. Pathetic.
Did she talk?
She talked, but she didn't know what she was talking about. She hadn't got a clue who she was talking about. She was just joining in like one of them stood at the back of a fight, but when the guy's down, starts coming in, kicking him in the fucking head.
Yeah, there's a
One
lot
of them
those.
guys, you know what I mean? Fuck
Yep.
off. Fluke, who do you think you're kidding? You're a waste of time now, mate. I've been on YouTube for over 6 years. Maybe, but what have you done? What have you done? It's just so mono.
But he did say that it's put up with my bullshit for the last 3 years on your channel.
What bullshit's that?
I don't know. And how long's your channel been going?
8 months, isn't it?
I can't really think of anything that Biker's ever done.
No, he's not. He's not. He's having an attack at Biker because he knows it's an attack at me.
I've never attacked anybody. I've spoke my mind when I've needed to speak it regarding whatever topic we're concerned with or whatever. If I don't know what it's about, I kept my mouth shut. I've never pull somebody out and says, "Oh, that's a bit of a twat there. Keep your eye on that." I've never done anything like that.
No, he hasn't.
It's like folk were giving me a lot of rhetoric, a lot of narrative, and other people jumped up bandwagon to believe Fluke and sort of Fluke tap, if you like, he got him on his side, and that was it. But yeah, even the horse pap, he even checked me out, and he even said numerous times it is not Bikereddie. Numerous times, but he still carried on. But
he hasn't convinced a single person as well, by the way. So, from what I've got back from it all, there's not a single person who's been convinced by what he said that night. Only that stupid woman
Sarah,
who thought she hasn't got a clue who fucking anyone is. Probably even herself, but little thick things like that. So I thought, well, do you know what? After hearing that and things like that, Fluke of all people, why would you attack Biker? You've been on this panel on this live stream so many times. We've enjoyed what you've said sometimes, but you become stale. It's the same thing. Mike Bastian came on. He had a go at you. He was saying the same things as what we're all saying now. That's it, mate. You've come to the end of all this. We're sick of hearing it. We're sick of your mood swings. We're sick of one night you're all right. The next thing, you're having a go at people. You're giving it all this. and you're actually calling somebody a scumbag and a bullshitter, telling them to go fuck themselves and that they're a piece of shit and that they're a fraud, and that you can't be asked to come on here and explain yourself when the guy you're talking about is actually on the panel right now. So you make out you're this big guy, you know, on someone else's life. Well, come on.
Trying to make a division, isn't he?
He'd probably come on when I've gone off there.
James, but you know, as far as I'm concerned, everything I've had back is not one person's agreed with him. Really,
No, because most people are sensible. That's why they can see, you know, they can hear.
What he was trying to achieve, I don't know how it came about. It was the AF thing, auditor for auditor, and some of the stuff he said, I couldn't believe it. So I just written just a few things down, and I thought, you shouldn't. A guy at your age, you've been on YouTube for over 6 years. You think you're a smart guy and things like that. You go around slagging people off you know nothing about, and you're calling them scumbags and bullshitters and things like that, and go fuck yourself. Well, come on here tonight and tell him to go fuck himself tonight, Luke. Not behind his back, in front of him, whether he's on screen or not. You've not turned up, have you? Why is that? Wonder why that is.
The gauntlet is down.
Pathetic, mate. Pathetic.
Wait, I'll be honest. It's not so much the comments that he came out with that concerns me. I mean, end of the day, they're all just words. I'm big enough and old enough, taking it up chin. But he's sort of trying to ruin my sort of reputation and the integrity of who I am by coming out with that sort of shit. And it's like you said, James, earlier. You're not going to stand up for that. You're gonna back yourself to the hill. You're just not going to let somebody tarnish your reputation like that.
No.
Exactly. I'm not bigging myself up, but you know, your reputation is one thing that you sort of lean back into, and you know, it's always there.
Oh, it's you, isn't it? It's you.
That's exactly it. I mean, I mean, I'm not everybody's cup of tea.
I just leave those people that do that, you know.
I'm not everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine. But anybody come back and say that I badmouth somebody, come back with some proof, and if it's true, I'll hold my hand up. But I can honestly say that I don't think I have.
It's not that you don't think, you know you're not. So yeah, what was the point in that, Fluke? Because I know you watched this back. What was the point in that? And I thought, as a man, if you've got so much stuff, you know, and you know you look into things hard and things like that, I don't understand why you come out with what you said and the way you said it as well. Pathetic. If you watched that back as well, all your body language fucking all over the place. Pathetic. How come you're not on here tonight? I don't understand that. Any man who would want to, it weren't a you didn't challenge him. You were just talking about him when he weren't there. So that's why I brought it up tonight, because he's here tonight and you've been invited on and you've not come on.
How did that conversation come up in that chat?
I'm not sure.
Well, I watched it back. Somebody pointed me in the right direction of it. Apparently, I've been on 2 lives. I couldn't find one, but I found the other one, which were police abusing powers.
AF, are you listening?
I watched that back, and AF actually were in the back room. Police abusing powers brought him on. We started talking. He had a bit of a pop at Fluke. Fluke didn't like it. And then that's when he came out with that's Bikereddie. Straight away, that's Bikereddie.
So it's his paranoia that's done it?
Possibly. I mean, it's not the first time he's had a dig at me. Probably won't be the last. He knows what he knows what he did before. And Mike Basket were on his live. I was actually on there, and they were talking about the COVID and everything else. Now, people that were around at the time will know what our lads were going through. She was having chemo and everything. I had the jabs done to protect her. Because I would adamant I wasn't having them done. And I weren't going to bring any disease into the house. At that particular time, it was new to everybody. Nobody knew what was going on. It were, as you know, going back early 2020, it was a mass sort of fucking panic and everything else. Yeah, everybody was scared and unsure about it. Anyway, that aside, the topic were about it, and the sort of gist of it was, Fluke, I spoke to Mike about it because Mike asked me how our lads were doing because he was aware of it, give him the update, everything else. Fluke came out with, well, if you've taken the vaccine, I hope you die from it.
What?
Yeah. And I had a right go at him about that. And Mike Bastian kicked him. And Mike actually apologised for it and everything else. Yeah, it's not Mike's fault that happened and whatever. And that's where it all began. And I'm still waiting for the apology over 12 months down the line. Not that I think I'll get one off him. And if he even did, would it have the weight that that comes out of his mouth? I doubt it. But that's where it all stemmed from. And then the other night he had another pop at me. For whatever reason. Don't know. But I mean, the words the other night were nothing. The words previous, that sort of dug a bit deep. That hurt. But but I mean, he wouldn't, like you said before, he wouldn't stand in front of me and say those things to my face.
Of course not.
Not a chance would he say those things to my face. But that's who he is. That's who he is.
Yeah.
And the fact he's not showing up tonight, and we know that he listens to every live, and he's listening to this right now, without a doubt, he'll be listening to this. And he hasn't got the balls, and that is it. He just hasn't got the balls to come up and discuss what he said. And that speaks volumes to me.
Yeah.
So anyway, Dino, you're muted. You yet. He's still talking and he's fucking muted.
Hopefully it was a plan. I mean, no, accidentally. It wasn't a plan.
Thick as fuck.
I know, I've just unmuted you, Dave. What were you saying? What were you saying then?
I've forgotten now.
It was like watching someone in old mills.
If we ask again, what were you miming? That's too loud.
Oh.
Mike, what are you doing?
Wait.
You're not
don't do that again. Don't do that again. You get kicked, mate.
That's going to have me laughing for weeks, that is,
Shut up.
Dino panicked and kicked you out. It took him 10 minutes. Oh, that was funny. He just panicked and kicked you out.
So I'm not having Crinkle coming on pretending to be SG.
That's fucking paranoia, crinkle paranoia, that is there.
It's not paranoia at all.
That's what she said.
Well, I don't think there is such a thing as paranoia when it comes to Crinkle. It's intelligent.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like you've got to be always aware, He's tried half a dozen times tonight, at least. So. I could tell you more actually, but I'll just keep that to myself for now.
I already brought him up too much.
It's in the bag. I've got it saved. Because when I'm in the zone, right? When I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. Okay. Sandra Martin, our beautiful American friend. How are you doing, Sandra? Thanks for saying hello. And I know you're coming along.
Hey,
So
Sandra.
thank you.
Evening,
Lovely
Sandra. Hope you're well
lovely,
and
lovely
the
woman.
foot's okay.
When you say you're in the zone, Dino, they haven't done a 20-minute zone where you are, have they yet?
What do you mean by that?
15 minutes. 15
Like
minutes.
the 15-minute, 20-minute zone.
15 minutes on here.
But it'd take you 50 minutes to get down the stairs, wouldn't it?
Do you remember Magic Roundabout?
Don't stare.
Yeah. Dylan were always in zone, weren't
He was.
Yeah, and he actually spoke just like Neil out of the Young Ones, didn't he? Well,
Yeah.
man, what's going on?
You know that was a
talk
French.
like
That was
No, I know.
a French program that was re-edited for
Well, what you
BBC.
talking?
Magic Round.
Wasn't it?
It was
No,
French.
no. We don't think that's you, Dino. It's just kind of the hair. That's all it is.
The
It was a wig.
parting, the way he talks. The only thing different is that Neil ain't got a bald spot.
Well, except on his face.
Well, yeah, apart from that bit.
I say nothing like stop putting me down, man.
Yeah. You're really bumming me out, man.
I mean, lightly right. I'm supposed to be Ozzy Osbourne. Sharon, help me! Help Sharon! So I'm mostly Ozzy Osbourne these days. Before that, it was John Lennon. But now I'm what? What was that one? Neil.
What about Ozzy Lennon?
You're mostly who?
Ozzy Osbourne these days.
Okay.
Don't you start with them.
Getting quick with that, dude.
Don't put them early pictures up with the fucking hat on either, right?
Yeah. I don't think I've got them on this account.
Again. Shirley.
Oh, I thought that was Ozzy
James,
Osbourne,
you're
but
a bad
that's
influence, you are, James.
that's shameless, isn't it?
Yeah, it says.
Oh my God!
Oh my God! Look.
Not for this.
That was after his.
You know what? It's not a case
I can imagine that.
me, right?
I can imagine that all those years ago, Dino, and you'd be like, "Hi, I'm Dino," because you're younger, you know. So you sound.
You know them years ago.
Yeah.
That's
Oh my God!
That's a pubescent Dino, is that?
Yeah, look how long his hair is.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, look at that.
Do you want to see the pre-pubescent one?
You do look a bit happier there.
Oh my God! He looks so grumpy there, man.
Oh yeah, now you don't look so happy.
Someone stole his sausage.
That's probably because Flute was on at that moment in time.
Well, you have to make sure there's no foreign bodies on the sofa before you sit down. It can affect your expression.
Hey, curtain looks a different colour. It looks blue and green in that one.
Yeah, I weren't so sophisticated back then. Look, now I've got all lighted up and everything now.
It's got electric now, that.
The only flag you haven't got is Ukraine.
Oh, yeah.
I only say that because everyone's got it out there.
Yeah, look, don't say that.
Actually, have you noticed a lot of the flags have disappeared now, haven't they?
I can see 3.
Yeah. No, I mean not
you
Dino,
mean-
the Ukraine ones out there in the
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah.
Okay, Titch.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Who's that?
Titch. Oh,
Titch.
yeah, name.
Why is it
Hold
green?
on. Hold
Why
on a
is it
minute.
green? I don't know.
Hold
it
on
what?
a minute.
We can hear somebody.
Sounds
Hello?
a bit fake. Sounds a bit fake.
Fake what? What fake voice?
Yeah.
Right, hello, how you doing? Is there something
That's-
you want to talk about?
That's a
Say that
fake
again.
voice, Dino.
It's all right. Just give me a minute, James. Hang on. Just give me some. Titch, have you come on here
Yes.
to talk about something in particular?
No, nothing in particular. No, I just thought I'd pop up and say hello.
Okay. So, have you been watching this channel before?
Yeah, only since when was it? So I think it was Rev who brought this over here.
Hey?
Oh,
Reverend
yeah.
Simon Sideways.
Yeah.
So you've been on Mark Kelly's?
Whose?
Mark Kelly's?
No, not Mark Kelly's. No.
No.
No, I've been on Rev's.
You been on Sparky's?
Sparky's. Sparky. I recognise him. Yeah, I know. I recognise him for some reason. I like him real
Where'd you
life.
come from? You sound like you come from London.
Yeah, I do. I do come from London.
Yeah, what part?
East
I come
London.
from Battersea. No,
Pardon?
Battersea.
Battersea, South London boy, eh?
Oh,
Yes,
South,
I am.
South London.
South
Right.
London.
Canary
South London.
Wharf, mate.
No, Canary Wharf is East London.
Yeah, Canary Wharf is. Yeah, the
All
Wharf's
right,
over that side. Yeah. No, from South.
Near
I
Wall, that
am.
is. That's near Wall.
Why's my camera gone green?
Oh, I recognise this guy. It's the most
Why's
I've ever heard him
James?
talk. No, it's not green. It's normal. Must be green on your
James?
side.
James, you
Yeah?
know this guy. Is it good or yeah?
Yeah, I've seen him on. Whose was it?
It's all good. I just want to know if it's good or bad.
Yeah, he's fine.
I'm not a bad.
Right,
I'm
that's
not
it.
a
That's all I needed to. Titch, I'm sorry. If you knew the channel more, and you
Yeah, but
realised.
I can't see myself. Can you see me?
Yeah, we see
Yeah,
you.
we see you clear. Yeah.
Yeah, you're wearing
can't-
a grey hat and sunglasses.
You've got Roy
you know,
Orbison
all
with
I
an hat
can
on.
see- All I can see is like mine's just come up with a green screen. You know, like on my end.
Maybe refresh it. Refresh it.
It could be an Amstrad CPC 464 glitch.
It could be.
What?
I'm using a BBC Master here.
Oh, you shouldn't get a green screen with that. I thought they were like
No way.
down.
Try
Put it down, screen, man,
jump
isn't
it back in again. Titch.
Might have been a Commodore chewing tapes.
I was trying it earlier. Like watching I switch the camera. I switched it. You can see me.
Yeah, we can see you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got like a white curtain on the side with the two red stripes, looks like. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, Kushti. Yeah.
You look like you're in the kitchen,
Eyeballs.
maybe.
Mince
Yeah,
pies
it's
are
sort of
working.
like it's in a kitchen diner or something. Not
There's
a
a
diner,
boiler
like
or something behind.
a kitchenette. A kitchenette.
Who's behind me? Who's behind me?
Kitchenette.
Christmas
Yeah.
lights.
Tell your favourite
Oh yeah,
lights
they're
up.
over there. Yeah.
I'm
Park
guessing
up.
you're a
Oh, you lot-
bachelor.
You lot's been playing Hidden Chronicles or something, ain't ya?
Don't take them on, Titch. Don't take 'em on. I think your background looks brilliant, mate.
Well,
Well, it's
anything with the
mine.
curtain, Dino's going to agree, isn't he? So,
It's actually real. It's not one of them fake ones. It's a proper one.
Can't remember what channel I see him on.
I've been on Glenn's channel as well.
Oh, it's Glenn. I see you on Glenn. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on his channel as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I see you. You weren't talking. You was just sort of like. That's
Sitting
what I'm saying. The most I've heard you talk is now. But
Yeah, because you can't get a word in edgeways.
No,
Sometimes,
I know.
That's all that is. You know, I mean, I'd rather sit and just listen. You know what I mean?
that's usually the way with Dino, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you don't want to be like Dino butting in every 5 minutes.
Oh, especially when it's his own channel,
Yeah,
you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I've not hardly said anything tonight.
There he goes again. There he goes again.
Dino, you know I'm
I
joking.
wouldn't have butted in, right? So it's SG's
And again.
fault,
You know I'm only joking.
James fucking kicked in, right? So, don't blame me for butting in when I've just butted in because of what the.
Of course you can.
Yeah, you resemble
Anyway,
what we're
that's just
arguing
the way it
about.
goes on here. Sometimes I can't shut up talking, but it's all everyone else's fault because I do it.
Right, gotcha.
Yeah.
It's all everybody else's fault.
It is everybody else's fault. Yeah.
Who is that person? Is there somebody out there called everybody else?
Did I say
Yeah,
person?
must be.
Person.
You've got some blame on him.
behind me.
I think he comes from Wisconsin.
Yeah, it was my fault. It took him half an hour to put link up earlier.
Right, I'll tell you what. I'll shut the fuck up, right? For 2 minutes, and that's all you got. Right?
Okay.
And I think there's a help that you can get for that, you know, if you can't put the link up quick enough. It's called Link
I've
Niagara.
put it up more times than Bikereddie tonight.
You need some of that Link Niagara.
He's slacking for one. I'm going to have
Yeah.
words with him after.
What of absolutely.
You go, watch this.
So where's everyone's 20 then? Where's all your 20s?
20s?
Yeah,
I'm in
where's all your
Yorkshire.
20s?
I'm in Yorkshire, mate.
Right. Staffordshire.
Down south.
Down the south.
I'm not
Shirley.
sure I know that term, but do you mean like where are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it's 20 is. Yeah.
I'm in Stafford in the Midlands.
Yeah,
Unless somebody wants to argue about that. I've heard people arguing about where that is.
Somebody asks for your 20. It's an old CB slang, is that, mate?
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah.
Why did we used to
Just
talk
makes
over TVs?
Yeah, I did years ago.
Yeah, I used to see
Many moons
radios
ago.
years ago, yeah.
Many moons ago. What was it? Old crystal clear coming on the side, innit? All 30 pluses and all that.
Actually, yeah, it's coming back to me now.
Whoosh bang, I'm gone.
Yeah. 10-10, I'm out, I'm down.
Bang, I'm back again. Whoosh bang, I'm back again.
I remember when you used to have to get up, walk over to the TV and change the channel.
Oh, God. Please.
No?
I'm saying nothing for 5 minutes.
You're right.
My dad always had a remote. My dad always had a remote for telly, mate.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, it was.
I bet you know, can remember when there wasn't even TVs, can't you?
Yeah.
Used to be a big long stick, weren't it?
No, just.
Do you remember? Do you remember the ones that used to work off a sound?
Yeah, the sound sonic ones with the little beat.
Yeah.
I should put that in my ear. I could hear that.
You used to, you could make a noise with your mouth that simulated it, and it would turn over the channel or mute or turn the thingy down. No, you'd go like like that sort of noise, and it would change it. We used to wind my mum up with it all the time, like turning the channel over and shit. Funny.
I remember it used to respond to a clap sometimes.
Yeah.
Jesus,
me and my brother, we had the noise
remember.
down to a T though. You know, we could
A
just
lot
make
of people do respond to the clap.
They respond to the clap.
I don't remember that. What year was that, James?
Oh, mid-70s.
Yeah, around about that time. Yeah.
God, you all bastards.
Well,
First you had the ones with a long lead on it, didn't you? With the one button.
That's right, yeah, with the one
Turn
button.
the channels over.
I remember that one, yeah.
Yeah, then you had the sonic ones where you had 2 buttons on it, one for the volume, I think,
now you get complicated.
and one for turning the channels over. Yeah. Then it went to,
I remember.
After they went to infrared.
I remember
I remember that I was the remote control. Put it on channel 1, put it on channel 2.
We had that 2 jokes spec, SG. Sorry about that, mate.
No worries.
Eamon, you right. Tracing paper for toilet roll. Who remembers that?
Yeah.
Greaseproof paper, wasn't it?
Fucking harsh for that. That was shocking.
Yeah, I mean, why would you want to trace? Why would you want to make a trace of something that you wiped it on? You know,
it always slipped off anyway, didn't it? You could never get a good amount of wipe on them.
Into nowhere.
Yeah, it's greaseproof. I'm telling you.
Yeah, it always spread up your back, didn't it?
Yeah.
Draw pictures on it.
Skid marks went up to the back of my neck.
Can you remember what they called it?
Oh no. Yeah, that's it. ISO. Blue in blue ink. In blue ink.
Yeah.
I used to have to take about 50 sheets out of there to make sure that you know, it actually did the job.
What was that name again?
ISO.
ISO.
Yeah, I said AL.
Mickey, yeah, there you go. Mickey, are you doing Mickey back in? There it is.
Be wrapped in paper that was better for your ass. That's the ironic thing about it.
It was. And you were fortunate if you got there. You got there on the new row, wasn't it?
Yeah, you took back in.
I'm still waiting for these 3 details.
I'll try and stop it as soon as I can. Right?
Is he going on again? Is he still butting in?
Yeah, because you're talking about toilet paper, Eamon, right?
You brought it up.
It's like
you brought it up.
fascinated by wiping your ass
It would be a little bit shit subject. I know.
You brought it up, Dino.
I didn't. It was Eamon. It was the fucking leprechaun's fault. Eamon.
Oh, you mean the troublemaker?
Here's a question for you. Here's a question for you then. Which hand do you use to wipe your ass?
He brought it up.
I use my right hand.
No, you want to use the toilet paper.
No, I was trying to be smart. I was going to say me right hand for 6 months and me left hand for the other 6 months.
Paul, thank you.
You got me.
Thank you,
bastard.
Seeing
God,
as
I've
we're
forgotten
talking
all
about
those
having
jokes.
a crap and wiping asses, who's ever used them moisturised white things?
Moisturised?
Yeah.
Yes, moisturised SG.
Moisturised? You mean like a wet wipe?
Wet
Yeah,
wipes.
it's
That's
just
just a wet wipe.
biodegradable wet wipe that you can give it a good shine. That's it.
I remember somebody going, "I don't use those wet wipes," and I goes, "Well,
See
why
what
wouldn't you
James
give it a
does,
go?"
right? After James has used them, right, he gets a little mirror out, fucking lies down
Yeah.
like that, gets on the right angle and goes, "Yeah, that's nice and fucking shiny."
Yeah.
That'll do.
No,
Well,
that's
you
when I
tend to
get
think
the
they put a
tweezers
mirror
out.
on the top of the toilet seat, so when you put it back down, you can have a check
Get
before you
his
pull them
fucking
up.
arse out, make sure it's fucking spotless. You know what I mean?
That's when I get the tweezers out, Dino. You got the story wrong.
I don't want to know about that part, James.
Well, I always used to use bog brush just to make sure.
Oh,
crikey!
Give it a scrub. All that
Wouldn't that be a bum
brown
brush?
water.
Actually, you know, the Romans used to use a sponge.
Yeah,
and that
sponge on
sponge would be there for everyone else to use as well.
No, that's not entirely true because a lot of them had their own.
Oh, well,
but
that's
there
a good
were
idea, of course, yeah.
But there were ones that were left in there that people who didn't have one could use.
Yeah.
Most Roman soldiers had their own sponge on the stick to clean their arse.
So all Romans were sponges then?
Yeah.
Anyone remember what the royal family used to use?
Rail?
Well, they wouldn't know because they never wiped their own arse.
Swan's neck.
They had a privy for that.
They had a swan's neck.
I thought they've got like a warehouse filled with all the shits that they've saved from the royal family.
That's
Like all on a shelf in a bottle, you know.
No.
I
They used
did
to shit
hear
in a
that.
hole.
I don't see the reason in coming up with that randomly out of nowhere, unless
Well, they had a room where they'd have an hole in it and they'd shit in it. It'd go straight into the moat.
Well, yeah, I mean back then, yeah, but you know,
Oh, you mean modern day royals? Then?
yeah, modern day royals.
There's me thinking they use corgis. Fucking hell.
Here's a fun fact for you. You know a corgi, the corgi. You know that's a herding dog.
Yeah.
Which was bred to herd cows in
What?
South America. Yeah.
You'd think the cow would be like, "What the fuck have I just tripped over?" You know?
Yeah, but they're only tiny dogs.
Yeah.
They're only like fucking. A cow could fucking kick that a mile down the road.
Mind you, staffies were used by the butchers to go and kill the cow, bring it down onto the ground, and go for the throat. Go for its legs, then go for the throat.
Wow.
It's only a small dog in it.
That's more scarier than my story.
It's better than a corgi, I suppose.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, guys. Right, I think we should change the subject, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Who remembers wood chip wallpaper then?
Yeah.
Oh,
no.
That was a godsend back in the day. That was a fucking godsend.
You know why it was a godsend?
Annie
Because you didn't
Glitzer,
have to.
please no.
You didn't have to really, really smooth out the plaster on the walls. If there's a few little blemishes, you just like,
no lining up,
fuck it over.
and forever change the colour. You just paint over the fucker. You'd have about 8 fucking coats of paint on it.
Yeah.
And you'd wait until it started peeling off before you just rip it down and start again. So that would last you about 6 years.
Yeah.
Architects in the ceiling.
And then you'd always just paint over it. You'd never choose to take it off, though, would you? You just paint over it.
Well, until you had to, until it got too heavy.
Well, yeah.
And chunks of it falling off with the paint.
Yeah, when you're sitting in like a 1 foot square room, you know.
When you don't got
Yeah.
Okay, that's that subject. You remember flock wallpaper?
Oh God! In every pub you went in, they had fucking red flock paper.
Oh,
An
yeah.
Indian restaurant.
Yeah, red and gold.
Yeah,
flock.
red and gold.
What the fuck are these lot on about? Guys, up
Thank
here.
God that era's gone.
Yeah. Do you remember
Better than
sheepskin
Annie
rugs?
Glitzer.
Yeah, everybody used to have a sheepskin rug, didn't they?
Yes.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Standalone, if you want to come back in.
Now you're talking about when they had you had open fires though.
Yeah,
You know, you have to run in front of the open fire. You know,
all they're doing is shutting me up. That's what they're doing.
Have your black Labrador sitting beside your smoking chair.
Yeah. Used to lay
Great
naked
times.
on sheepskin rug in front of that wildfire.
About open fires.
Well, you can't have them anymore. Open fires. Oh God, no.
Oh my
I
God,
know.
what are you talking about?
Have you
What
heard
have we
about?
not been allowed now? Sorry.
Have you been? Have you heard about that? Where it said? What was it called? Smoke-free zones. Yeah. Anybody's got an open fire or got an open fire back up open again, it's a £3 fine.
Mm-hmm.
But you can't get them filters now that will filter it to like nothing. Basically.
Yeah, you can. You can. Oh, I mean, if you've got a coal fire or a wood burner, a lot of people have opened the chimneys up. But what it is, they're not having the chimneys checked, that they can actually take a wood burner because they're not flued or anything like that. But there's filters within those flues that you put on top that takes out all the shit.
And you don't even see the smoke. You just see the heat.
You see the smoke coming out, but there's a lot of shit that's been taken out through these filters.
Yeah.
But if you're
some chimneys you can just see the glint of the heat coming out. You don't even see the smoke. Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it all depends what filter you buy, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's like one of those catalytic converters, isn't it, you know?
That's right, yeah.
I've never seen anyone convert a cat.
See plenty remove them.
Someone getting a taxi or something?
Yeah, I thought somebody'd gone down the road, yeah.
There's someone at Dino's door or something.
Oh no, it's the applause. Just far away.
The what?
Applause. It's just so very far away.
Very quick.
Yeah, I don't know who you brought on, Dino. Who did you bring on?
I don't know, but I think Dino's fucked off.
Or did he bump off? Hello?
Guys, can you give me 1 sec? Then I can try. Stan, is that you?
Yeah.
Right. There's a bad sound coming.
That's Peter Pope, is that?
Right. No, it's not. Jump out, come back in again.
It's Bikereddie, though.
Stand alone. Try that. Please try that. Okay. So I'll just remove you and then try and jump back in again. Okay, no problem. Right. Sorry about that.
That sounded like Peter Pope, mate.
I know, but what it
Could
was,
barely hear.
I had a comment on a video from Standalone, who's been in the chat, and he did tell me in that comment that he would come in as a certain name, and that's what he's come in as. So I kind of know it's him, but his sound was all wrong.
Something not right there. Yeah.
So
he'll
try again, and don't worry, we'll sort it out. So yeah, Cash has come back in. Are you doing?
Hello, Cash.
Cash, you idiot! What are you doing, mate?
I know. Get your fucking ass on here, Ark. Let's have a listen to you. Not seen you for a bit. We miss you on here.
I remember I thought Arkash and Dino were actually in a relationship back in the day. They had so much love for each other.
Right, let me get fucking rid of this.
Well, I remember
putting up signs. I love you, Dino.
I remember speaking to Arkash the other day on a live, and I said, "Yeah, but you are a legend," or something like that. And I was like, it goes all the way back to Dino saying that so many times.
Right.
Yeah.
I am a pioneer.
Yeah, Akash used to hold signs up for you, and I got a bit jealous when they started holding up for me. Do you remember? You kept calling me a legend or something.
Mm-hmm. I usually, that's what I say. If somebody calls me a legend, I say a legend, maybe.
Yeah.
Don't take
Twitch, I see you're into your reggae music.
Yeah, I've been into it for years.
Yeah, check my channel, man.
Yeah, exactly. Check James's channel if you're into a bit of reggae man, and chilling out
Yeah,
and stuff like that.
I've been into
James
it
has
since I was
also
about
got
7.
Yeah, man. How old are you?
he's
So probably in
about-
mid-50s.
Yeah, mid-50s
Yeah,
now.
same as me, man.
what are you doing?
Yeah, same story.
Oh shit!
So,
Mid
so
50s.
we're all ready to be cupcakes then soon or something.
SG, are you mid 50s?
I'm 50 in March.
So you're not mid 50s.
No.
Fuck that. Titch, how old are you? Mid 50s.
Here we go again.
50, yeah, I'm in my 50s.
Which sort of beginning,
In the
middle, or
middle.
end?
Bang in the middle.
Fuck. That makes me oldest on here, bastards.
But hold on. How old are you? How old are you then, Eddie?
59.
Oh,
I've just turned 59.
Don't give us all that
you
10
old
years less
bastard.
shit.
I know. Fuck, man.
I'm 59 in next month, actually.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so that makes me feel a lot better now.
Well, you're still older than me, though.
Yeah, but you said you were mid 50s, you lying twat.
Well, I was just saying. Oh, no, I didn't say that. I said, how old are you? You're about mid-50s, right? And I said, yeah, I'm roughly the same as me. I didn't say that I was mid-50s, but I'd like to think I'm still mid-50s, really. Just on the cusp.
So we're both born in 64 then?
Yeah, 64.
That you against him.
When I'm 64.
I used to hang about with people who were like a lot older than me, so all my mates were a lot older than me.
Yeah, that's a common theme that around London, isn't it?
Not sure who that is, Bikereddie.
No, I'm not. It's same sound. I think he's just changed his name for some reason.
Yeah, I think it is standalone. He did put that. I'm not sure.
Well, he didn't do anything dodgy, did he? So when he came on, it was just dodgy sound, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just dodgy sound, but he's come in now with a different name as well, which I don't like because you know what I mean, James. It's like you changing your name to something else, and it's like it's either James or it's not, and it's like hang on, so it's
well, you like to say, then you got to be vigilant. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
or
Especially recently, you know what I mean? Because
people understand that.
I mean, Crinkle, I'm sick of it, and you've only got to do what I know from Tuesday after Tuesday's live. I'm not going to say anything, but only you knew, and yet, after what was said that night, I know I'm talking a bit Spurs here, but things were said, and it were like, that all's good for next time, and yeah, he's tried about 5, 6, 7 times tonight. So anyway, this could be standalone. He has been in the chat. He has commented on my video, so I'll try again. Let's see if you sound right, mate.
Yeah, but hold on a minute, Dino. Why wouldn't he use the same name that he said he was going to use?
I don't know, but let's try and find out.
No, still got static, mate.
I can hear him.
Well, I can hear him in the next.
It just sounds like he's in the back of a taxi.
Yeah.
Sounds like he's in the back of the box.
Can I just Stan? Are you outside or are you out and about something?
I'm not outside. I'm inside, and I have to remain relatively quiet. But I'm trying to be loud because the service is bad reception. But at the same time, I want to apologise for the change in names thing. Just to clarify what that's about. I've been on the internet for a very long time. In fact, what to put a long story short, I've been on the internet for a very long time. And that's just a peculiarity of myself. I'm a bit conflicted with stuff going on in your constellation, which will try to take the piss out of you. Absolutely, my apologies for that. Just something that I do, looking about,
Can't get it.
Yeah.
Is the audio okay? Is it acceptable?
Sounds posh though.
Stan, not being funny. You sound, you know,
Like a
talking. We
Dalek.
can't hear you. We can't
Sounds
hear
like
you.
you're standing next to an engine.
Yeah, it's like for me, all I can hear is.
When I said, "Are you outside?" I know you said, "No, I'm inside."
I'll turn off this device, reboot it, and then
Right.
try and join the chat.
Stan, can you hear me?
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you've got any other device, just have one device on and try that.
It's the same device as last time. It was perfect last time. I'll reboot it and see.
He's going to reboot it, Dino.
Okay, cheers. Thanks.
He's going to reboot it and
All
come
right,
back.
Stan, try you, mate. Cheers. All right.
We've got some good hearing there, James, because I didn't really understand a word there.
Yeah, I did. I got my headphones on max then. Then you lot started talking on fucking deaf then.
Just, I could hear him. Just sounded like he was standing right by an engine. I could hear most of what he was saying.
I think that's you, mate, but...
It is.
Of course it is.
James,
Oi,
when did you
oi.
start listening
Make sure.
to radio?
Hey guys.
Hello, okay.
What's that avatar you've got going on there, mate? That's quite detailed and complex looking.
Oh, it's a star constellation.
Oh no, here we go.
Never mind. Here we go, James. You asked the question.
What's it a star constellation of?
All the stars in the sky.
All right.
Oh, it's a sky map.
Called the Stars in the Sky, Ash. Really?
Yeah. Well, all the ones that are on the firmament.
Keep it cool.
That looks
Yeah,
like
that
the
was
map
in my
of Time
school.
Bandit, Dad.
I had that thing in my school. I did on the wall in the planetarium.
No.
Yeah, I got something like that when I got my telescope.
Yeah, ones at school used to have a planetarium in it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've been in like a planetarium at the American Adventure, if you remember that.
No, I don't. Polaris always fascinated me, how it never moved. If we're in a ever expanding universe, it was just fascinating how that star never seemed to move ever.
It must be moving towards us.
Well,
Or away
that's
from
an
us.
explanation.
Yeah, is it getting bigger?
Polaris. It's the only star that, it stays permanently above the North Pole, apparently, and because do you know what I mean? I don't poo-poo these theories.
To a certain degree.
You know, I don't take, James. I don't take the piss out of it, though, mate. I will look into it, and whether it's right or wrong or whatever, it's worth looking into. You know what I mean? Because a lot of it does make sense. It does, though. Do you know what I mean?
Got it on
and a
both
lot of
sides.
what we believe doesn't. So, but how come Polaris, right? It does hover above the North Pole like that, never moves. Everything else is moving. That star doesn't. So, what's all that about?
Well, it does. It does actually move.
Do you know what I mean? You can't say that doesn't happen because they even tell us that.
Yeah, it's never been claimed to have moved.
Do you know what I mean?
It moves certain degree. It's not actually completely perpendicular. It wobbles, so it'll go to a certain degree either way.
Who told you that, James? Where'd you get your knowledge from?
Well, probably the same place that you get your knowledge from.
For a bit.
Well, it's not flat Earth; it's stars. Well, how come the star constellation have never moved for millions of years? We've always been able to track time, days, times, months, years.
Have they?
Yeah.
Can I just quickly say before?
It moves to a degree because back in certain times, certain constellations within different places in the sky. So it does move. Sorry, mate. Sorry, thing. I was just answering his question.
I just want to say before you carry on, that's all. How come when people are challenged about this and vice versa, you don't have an answer for it? Right? Both sides, there's no answer to it. So I believe in it, but I can't answer that, what you just said.
We don't know everything.
Because I don't know, because I've not been taught.
That'll
so
probably
best thing
be
to do
why.
is think about it, look into it, and whatever. anything, but yeah, we can go 500 miles an hour that way, and the Earth's spinning that way, and it takes the same amount of time to come back that way when the Earth's spinning that way. When all you have to do is hover, hang about for the Earth to get to that fucking area where you're going to land, and just fucking hover back down again. So that doesn't make sense to me either. I don't understand that.
Yeah, but
you go
the
in
atmosphere
same
moves.
speed,
The atmosphere.
the Earth's spinning.
Yeah, but the
Dino,
atmosphere is
I got what
moving
you're
with us,
saying, yeah.
Dino.
I
Dino,
got
the
it,
atmosphere
Dino.
moves with the Earth.
So how does a fly?
If
fly
that
around
if that was
It's moving both ways.
if that was outside the atmosphere, then that would be the case. But because it's inside the atmosphere,
It's not. It can't be outside the atmosphere, can it?
you know what I'm saying. If your scenario
But
that you're saying,
say,
the plane was outside the
James, you're
atmosphere,
saying,
then that would be right.
but
If
you're
that was
saying,
inside the atmosphere,
but you're saying if it was outside, and it's not, and it hasn't been. So it's like if
no,
it
so that's
was,
why it
then
has to
that,
fly.
you know.
That's why it has to go from point A to point B, because it's within an atmosphere.
I thought we time travelled and we didn't know about it.
The atmosphere spins. The atmosphere spins along with the Earth.
Theoretically,
When it's lighter than as light as air, and the Earth's a solid ball with loads of
The ozone and so forth.
it doesn't
You know.
The gases.
Physics. The physics doesn't add up. Luke, how fast is the Earth spinning? Someone, Urkel, remind me. How fast is it spinning?
Well, I know, but I'm a flat earther. I could tell you it is.
It's going fast.
It spins east to west at 1,000 miles an hour. 1,034 miles an hour.
So if everything was still, if everything was not moving, right, and you go in the same speed that way and the same speed back, how come it takes the same time? That's probably because nothing's moving. If something's moving towards you and you're going 500 miles an hour that way, you hardly have to, it's not going to take you the same amount of time, is it, to get to there as it is to get back, because you've got to catch up with the speed of the Earth, which means you have to go faster to get there in the same amount of time. Surely. Fucking hell, that's like, hang on a minute.
No,
otherwise, if it takes the same amount of time either way, nothing's moving. Really?
That's the logical thinking, isn't it? That's all the logical
normal logic, isn't it?
When I fly my drone, mate, right, if I were just to elevate it vertically from a point and mark the point on the floor where it took off from and bring it back down again, it'd still come back down at that same point.
Well, you can see this from the space, the Red Bull space jump. He took off from Mexico. It took him about 10, 12 hours to reach his highest altitude, and then he jumped out, and he landed in more or less the same place he took off from.
Yeah.
So what happened to the world spinning?
I mean, say, do you believe time travel and we didn't know about it?
No.
I believe there's weird things happen that we can't reflect on, and maybe he's.
What about this theory? I'll say something. You tell me just what you think, yeah, right? Because this is how I thought about it. I thought to myself, right, us as people, how far would anybody have gone from out of their areas without any form of transport?
It would have depended on how much tread you got on your shoes.
Yeah, right. So the maximum is going to be as far as you can walk. Yeah, sort of thing. As far as you can walk, you can explore. Now, if I walk to Oxford and it takes me, just say, 3 days to walk there, and then you drive up there and it takes you like a couple of hours, have you skipped time?
Comes down to time zones and who owns the time zones, doesn't it? So
Yeah,
when you go
but
to Spain, you've got to put your clock back an hour, and when you go, somewhere else, you can put it
Yeah,
forward an
so
hour.
if it took me, say, 3 days to walk to Oxford, and then you drive up there in a couple of hours or whatever, have you jumped in front of my time?
See you later.
No, I can explain that. I can explain that. When you got the
listen, James, give me a minute. Someone's saying goodbye, then you can carry on. Neil, thanks for coming in. I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I mean, you don't have to leave, but if you are because of it, fair enough. And if you come back, nice one. But But please, everybody, please don't hold anything against anyone just because, you know, they're coming out. I have to entertain everything on here. I don't want to be biased. I don't want to think, oh no, he's bringing that up. Fuck that. You know what I mean? It's like, no, this guy needs a chance to talk about what's. So that's the way I do it. So, but I do appreciate you, Neil, being in there. I'm sorry if Cash is not everyone's cup of tea. Neither am I. Neither is Biker.
Oh, you don't have to apologise on my behalf, do you know?
No, it's fine. I know you know that I know about this subject and how controversial is not the right word. How people get upset.
Well, it comes down. I'll put it down to common sense.
Why do people get upset about it?
Yeah.
I really do not understand that. And it's like we're all saying, "Oh, this world's full of shit," and it's all that, and war, and famine, and poverty, and we're all mourning about where we are and what's going on, but yet we're still beloved of it. When someone says, "Hang on, it might not be the place you actually think we're living," but, you know, everything you're told, taught, and see might not actually be the real deal. And then people, I don't want to know, but you know what I do? I want to know. You know, there's no point for me. I mean, certain things sell a lot of books and make a lot of movies and therefore a lot of money, you know, and things like that. Kind of believable, but without hardly any evidence, i.e. ghosts and things like that.
Truth is stranger than fiction, though, Dino.
But I'll tell you what, there is a lot of evidence of, because I've looked into it, and most people who go, "Oh no, I can't believe it," haven't. And there is quite a bit of evidence of it being not a spinning big ball of stuff where people can stand upside down and shit, and all they call it is gravity, without any proof, because they call it a theory. So it's like, but people believe theories as being facts because they've told you, and we're all against these people who tell us these kind of things. So I kind of don't get it. I think we should keep an open mind and understand that if anyone actually believes that an aeroplane can fly at the same speed going in one direction and the other, and it takes the same amount of time when you're actually flying over a spinning object going at immense speeds, is beyond me. How do you think that happens? Has anyone got an answer for that?
This is why they call it an aeroplane. And if you go and have a look at it or ask any type of pilot, they'll say they don't have to calculate. They don't have to ever tilt the nose down. There's never no tilt. They don't have to calculate for tilt. If you look at bridges and canals that have been built, they never have to calculate for any curvature. You cannot find or calculate or see any curvature.
They have a gyroscope to help them stay level anyway, but it's not. Yeah, it's not a quantum, is it? So.
What do you mean by that, SG? Because a lot of people won't.
You know, the quantum technology is absolutely above all other technology. You know, that's all I'm going to say. Anything that you make that is a quantum version can do infinite times more than what the original thing is. You know, whatever it is.
Big old machine.
Can I just jump back on Master Ron's question? Because that is true. So if you fly from one place to another, it might take you an hour. Coming back, it might take you an hour, 50 minutes. And that's the jet stream, which when you look at that on a globe, it's a little bit like the line on a tennis ball. It goes all sort of different directions. It doesn't make sense. But when you put it onto like a flat map, to how I've experienced, you've got two jet streams. You've got an inner jet stream and a pardon. Yeah, so when
the wind of the world.
You go with the jet stream, obviously you're going to go faster. When you get up and you're coming against it, you're not in it. You're on the outside, and it's not as fast as being in the jet stream.
It's like going. It's like taking a boat down the river, and then turning around and going up the river. You're fighting against the stream, aren't you? So.
So as this jet stream, how does it happen?
Jet stream. It's sort of just follows the sun and the moon. They continue in one direction.
Yeah, but You
So
said that's
it's
all.
the- it's
That's
the
all
pull
it
and the
contained
pull.
into
The
a
jet
globe.
stream and where have not.
What's causing it in this?
Yeah, so it's your positive and negative, your charge from the sun and the moon.
So the jet stream is always perpendicular to the sun and moon.
According to who you
So that
love,
means
yeah.
that means
I
it will
think it's got to be
change.
affected by.
That means it'll change, right?
Yeah,
But
it does. This is where you get your
It
seasons
don't
from.
change by a lot, does it? The jet stream don't change that much, and it changes over thousands of years, not day by day.
Yeah, or no, yeah, it doesn't change like the weather does. Yeah, I know what you're saying on that kind
Or
of
just
level.
to butt in, guys, don't forget about climate change.
Oh yes,
that's been happening for years. The evidence is all there.
Well, hey, do you know why did they not call it greenhouse gases no more, or do they still call it that? Is that because we live under a dome?
No, because ozone layer fucking healed itself in 80s, mate.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it did when we stopped using CFCs.
Yeah, our atmosphere, that is.
So this is what
Our
If you
atmosphere.
remember, they were saying that if you don't stop using CFCs, the ozone layer will deplete and will disappear and it never returns. So we're at a very dire state of affairs, and there's a big hole over the North Pole and so forth, and Antarctica or whatever.
Yeah, so why,
I
when
didn't
you want
believe that at the time.
why can't you just take your fridge or your fridge freezer to a scrapyard? You've got to get it decast because it contains chlorofluorocarbons. So if we stop using them, why are they still in the fridges that we're buying now?
That's all the scrapmen take nowadays, don't they?
That's why they've got to take them to these specialised places so they can contain it.
I have to admit, all these aerosols that don't use CFCs, they're shit now.
They are. They don't work. They stop working, and you've still got 2/3 of the fucking stuff inside.
Yep.
Ridiculous.
It's a lot of
There is
R600.
a video, Eamon, where one pilot actually did actually admit that, like was saying earlier on. I mean, it's little things like that what people you don't get told and people don't think about. It's like if something is kind of that shape and you're flying like horizontally. In order to keep up with the spin of something, you'd have to keep dipping the nose down to kind of keep level with the surface beneath you, but you'll never keep level with the surface beneath you because it's spinning and it's round. But yet they always fly horizontally.
It's also massive.
Taking off to landing.
Yeah, it is massive, James, but they give you a calculation of it. What is it, 1 inch per 8 mile square?
There's something not right about there isn't. There can't be. So I do think we've been lied to. It could be a sphere. It could be a, for me, I don't
be a
want
giant eyeball. We could be living in the pupil.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't know where we are. It's just, looking into things. It's like I will not just believe anything straight away. Like someone pointed, I didn't find that out myself. Someone pointed that out to me, and I thought,
Can I ask a question? Has anyone ever? Sorry.
No, go on.
I thought you finished ending there. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to go crazy here and try this one. Has anyone ever heard of a mud fossil?
No, I've not.
No.
What a fossil
tries like
a mud fossil.
Like a footprint where it turns the mud to rock.
No. It becomes rock. Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Yep. So there you go. You literally, yes, mud turns into rock.
Well, they've got those footprints, haven't they, in this rock?
Everything.
I'm not talking about that though. Although that's a very interesting and very good point you brought up. I'm talking about the remains of living beings ending up as rock.
Okay, like
and potentially that the world is actually made up of the dead bodies of giants.
Yeah. There are no trees on Earth.
I've heard
That's
this before.
the beginning of it. Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard it before. Are you talking about mountains, hills?
Yeah, the trolls and all that. Yeah, the stuff of
Yeah,
legend and religion history. Yes.
It does look. It can look convincing if someone's brought that to your attention and they show, pictures at a certain angle and things like that. and I did look at stuff like that, and honestly, SG, honestly,
Go on.
for me,
Yeah.
just me. That
How
little
much
me,
have you looked
I
into
don't-
it?
but- I mean, we've heard stories, you know, giants once rule the earth. We've
Yeah.
heard of the Nephilim and things like that. They've
Well,
dug up shit like that, but they've dug up dinosaurs, haven't they? You know what I mean?
well, were you there?
I knew that was coming, Ash.
Yeah, you know, James. If it's not a Rick roll, it's mountain trees.
I say that dinosaurs are just partly these giants, and the organs and the well, not the organs, but the skeletons or whatever. They're just not as old as
How the fuck did dinosaurs breed?
exactly. You know what they say about
You look
scientifically.
at their anatomies. It's
There you
like
go.
That's where
It's not-
doggy comes from. Dino. Doggy style
What?
comes from. Doggy style comes from the dinosaurs.
Well, let's put it this way: Tyrannosaurus couldn't masturbate, could it?
Oh,
I mean, have you
Not with
saw?
them arms.
Please.
Listen,
the
on
thing
that
is-
note,
Look at it.
on that note, I'm going to say good night. I'm going to go. Right, you guys on, panel.
Poor sod.
I've got to go. Right, Akash, that's in
no
Wyoming.
wonder they're
That's-
always angry.
It's a
Yeah,
tree
I don't
stump,
Yeah, it says it's Devil's Tower, isn't it?
or is it a
Devil's
foot?
Tower, Petrified tree stump.
Yeah. It says,
Or is it a foot?
That there, right? Leave it there for a sec, mate. Let me just put it on so we can see it like that. That the one on the left was used in
Close Encounters of the Third Count. Close
Yeah, I don't
Encounters
think
of
that
the
was the
Third
third kind.
Close. Sorry, yeah.
He kept on making it as a model, didn't he? Wondering where it was.
He did with his dinner.
Yeah,
Right,
with his
He
mashed
made the
potato.
model on the table, right?
That was the first time he done it.
Yeah, the wife was gone at that point, though, wasn't she?
Yeah,
Like,
she was well gone.
I'm
Right, I'm
challenging
going.
Mark here.
Shut
Right.
up, I'm going. I'm going.
If you
Shut
want to
up.
see,
Yeah.
that is an old tree trunk what's turned to stone. If you look at both pictures, to be honest with you, they look nothing like the same.
No, they don't.
No, that is a theory, and it could be convincing. But look at it. Look at that long rectangular shape, almost in the middle of it, just slightly to the left.
It looks like someone's had a good scrape with that.
That looks man-made to me. No,
Yeah, like
I don't.
scrape.
That could be anything.
Do you know what happens when wood petrifies after thousands of years?
Turns to stone.
Do you know that the only type of shape you'll find in nature is the shape of a honeycomb, which is exactly what a tree's made out of, fibres.
Yeah, but wind makes shapes as well in mountains and landscapes. Right?
Yeah, no,
wind does.
Well, does it really? Water does.
What? Yeah,
and the wind. And the wind.
Mm.
I-
Wind is
can I-
a
in a desert, maybe.
erodes. The wind erodes.
I want to
Well,
interrupt.
I'm going to say that in the desert, the wind blows the sand, and the sand hits against itself and erodes itself.
Yeah, that's why
Right.
it's so fine.
Right. Can I just say something? I've been trying for the last 5 minutes. I want to go. I want to go to bed. I'm going to leave you guys to it. But yeah, fucking shut up for 5
Hold on,
minutes.
just stick around for a bit longer.
Right, just give him 5 minutes. Does anybody want Biker to go, by the way? Because he's about to say good night.
I don't
Or shall
care.
we keep him here for a bit longer?
You don't care.
He wants to go, doesn't he?
He will not be emotionally blackmailed.
I'm going.
No, it's already James. He's meant to be here. I always let him off anyway. You know,
You've no choice, mate.
I just think it's like for Biker, this subject's plus. It's not just that he would stick around anyway.
Right, listen. Right, your flat Earth, right?
It is
Your
his
flat
bedtime.
Earth. Your flat Earth thing. I'm on the fence with it. I always have been, always will be. Right. What Akash has just shown there, Devil's Tower in Wyoming. Right. I do believe that is a tree. Right, I
Yeah,
always have
I
done.
do.
Even when I saw Close Encounters when it first come out in 1978, I always said that then. Anyway, beside that, I'm going to love you and leave it. I'm going. It's been an interesting one tonight, without a doubt. So when I've gone, you might get Fluke on. Because
that would be funny.
Fluke always tended to come on when I weren't on, so it
Yeah,
might be a sort of impromptu invite. So Fluke, there you go, mate. I'm
See if
going
he
now,
turns
mate.
up in an appropriate time after you're gone.
So yeah, we'll see, mate. We'll see.
See
Right,
you
everyone in the
later.
chat. Good night. Thank you all the comments.
Peace,
The discussion's really good. You guys up panel, you all take care. I'll catch you all in the next one. Right, Swat in the chat, signing out. Say good night. God bless. Good night. Bye bye, everyone.
Later.
Good night, my great friend Biker. Brilliant, the best co-host on YouTube for me. We have good lives on here, and he's brilliant. Helps me out a lot. Thank you, Auditor for that tonight. Absolutely excellent.
Can I explain to Kitch about the light?
The light.
You know, not the light, the time. You know about the time?
Oh, earlier. Oh,
Yeah.
right, yeah.
Time starts from London, right? That's where that was where they decided to put the Meridian line, right? Yeah, that's where they started to put the Meridian line. And then it goes. Yeah, then it goes up in increments of an hour left, which would be west, and 1 hour east, which will be right. And as it goes around the globe, right, it gets to a point where it's 4 a.m. on one side, and you cross over, just step over this line, and it'll be 4 p.m. in the future, the other side.
Yeah.
So there's a line around the world where it'll be 4 a.m. one side and 4 p.m. the other side, and that's where the cutoff is.
Yeah, so somebody on that line can order something from somebody across the line, and they can bring it across the line, and they can deliver it before you've even ordered it.
But no, what I was going to say was, I get that. I get the drift of that. What I was trying to say was, like, like us as people, as humans, yeah, right? When we walk, we can walk so far and so fast. And if I walked up, I don't know, wherever I went to, and it takes you a lot quicker to get there by using a car or something, or a train or whichever, or push bike, don't matter what it is, something what moves you along a bit quicker than you walking.
Yeah.
I see that as us travelling in time, but it's cutting time down, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, yeah.
If you get what I mean, we are travelling in time because
Well,
we're just travelling
in a primitive sense, we are, I suppose.
Well,
yes, yes.
I believe the
when we
science
could only
says-
walk,
Sorry.
that
If
would
you
have
just
took
take
that
it,
amount of time.
You know,
So,
like if you just took
in a
away
primitive
everything
way.
we have.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I believe that the science says through tests, if you get two clocks that they're running exactly the same time, and you put one in a plane and fly it about and come back, and they'll be different, slightly different. Actually, traveling slows time down.
Is that like because of the atmosphere, like atmospheric?
Well, they have to account for it with GPS and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. It makes sense. Maybe
Time dilation.
magnetic field interferes with stuff quite a lot.
Time dilation, that's what it is.
You know.
Well,
is there
clocks that
is
are
there
out
a-
of sync, if you're on like the same floor or connected like by the same wall,
It's
they
just
will
like,
bang themselves
what if
in
we're
sync.
not moving and everything else is moving around us? I mean, I
Yeah,
can I can see that if I
Could be another
stand
thing.
still, if I don't
That's enough.
imagine anything, if I don't think anything, because let's be honest with you, unless you're in a vehicle or something like that, do you honestly think when you're just walking about and stood there or sat there, you feel any motion at all when something's spinning
No,
over
no
66,000 miles an hour?
No, Einstein said that
The only
he thought
time
that there
you
was
feel
no.
that something's moving is when you're moving. So you're moving around the area what you're on, and you can look up. But if I thought I was moving around all that, what's meant to be still, and we're not just moving around, don't forget, moving forward at the same time, going through all these different star constellations and things like that. So according to the speeds we're meant to be going, and I mean, in my lifetime, I'm over 50 years old, nothing's fucking changed. Not everything's the same. It's the same every night. That constellation's the same. It's in the same position. Nothing's moved. Polaris doesn't give a fuck. It's a lazy bastard. Do you know what I mean? So what?
Yeah.
And the stars, and the sun.
I've seen the moon move around though and get a bit bigger sometimes.
But they come and disappear. So is it that what's moving and not us?
Oh, you think we could be in a gyro? Like we're just sitting there and spinning around like in a gyro.
I'm going back to things that were said in the past, and of course more primitive stuff, and it was said in less in intellectual ways maybe, and it was said back then. It just like from philosophers and thinkers and people like Socrates. I don't know if he believed in that, but that type of person, real thinkers who just sit there all day just fucking thinking and then come up with something, and then they have a massive influence on the world because of all them thoughts and thinking and studying and things like that. And just basically looking, observing. You don't have to be a fucking fluke and start fucking going into shit. You just have to sit there and just, let your natural instincts kick in, type of thing. Because don't forget, those kind of things have been slowly taken away from us over the years by this new world, materialistic world that we're in now. Back then, when these guys were saying, the Earth's everything's moving around us, the sun, the moon, the star, everything's in cycle. We've got man-made time, and things like that. We're on about climate change. Winters are getting warmer and things like that. I know I'm going a bit deep and too fast now, but Egypt full of sand and things like that. There's a theory that at one time it was full of water and savanna and vegetation and things like that. Maybe. How come it's all sand? What happened to the sea? There must have been a lot of water there to have left sand and things like that. Things don't add up. So all these stories from the past, and of course, everything from the past, all these stories have got changed down the line. But yeah, for me, my instinct said to me, I don't feel I can sit here right now. No, sorry, no, I'm not moving.
You tend to think you could feel the sway of the, skyscraper swaying.
Don't forget we're on a tilt, so we're tilted as well. It's not like can't have a straight ball anyway, can you? But it's not like
here's one for you. Here's one for you. From what you're saying there, right, Dino? Think about this. You look at a city, and you see all these high, very tall buildings, You don't see them in like a V shape against each other, do you? You see them just going directly straight up.
Well, it depends, right? Now we can go more deeper, SG, and physics and measurements and things like that. So, distances, right? Now, according to science and what's in the books, if you like, the Earth curves at 1 inch per 8 miles or something squared. So for 8 miles, you've got an inch drop. So 16 miles. Sorry, 32. So it's always dropping like that.
Is that what it is?
Railway line, right?
Oh gosh.
Railway lines don't do that. Railways go like that. Yeah. Aeroplanes go like that. Everything what moves on the surface of this piece of rock, right, moves horizontally to get to the other destination,
Yeah, I think the Texas Meteorological Society did a survey of Texas, and the entirety of Texas is flat. Absolutely flat. So Texas is completely flat.
So is Kansas.
Is it? Oh.
Holland, Norfolk.
Yeah.
Anyone in from Albania tonight? No, nobody in from Albania. Very disappointing for me. And
That's surprising because there's a lot of people in hotels.
exactly, that's why I'm asking. I just thought by now they'd have caught onto this channel.
You ain't got a flag, have you?
Not yet. Albania. How are you doing, guys? Are you enjoying it over here? Fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic.
Who's that?
Did they give anything to the guys in the fucking doorways?
Somebody just appeared then, Dino. Did you bring him in?
Have you ever heard of this place?
Dino, who just come on?
Someone was behind you, Dino.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna make her wait.
Sorry, yeah, it was.
Gonna kill me
all
tomorrow.
good now.
I see someone with a camera on.
It will be. It will be.
Oh my God! I see you, then, biker.
I need someone
I'm going.
I see you.
I'm just letting Dino know that Lottie's sat there.
I know she's sat there. How dare you bring yourself on like that?
All right, I'll go.
I can't believe he's just done that.
Well, I did. Aye.
Well, fuck you. But see what I mean? Oh, Dino, you blocked me. You've done this. No, it's all him. See, I don't touch anything. See what he can do.
Don't you pass the book?
I told you, go away. Go and digest that fish and chips you had earlier on.
Hold on, we lost.
Right, I'm gonna bring. He's still
Lost
backstage.
it.
Biker, fuck off. He's not gonna do. He's being awkward. No. He's back on. Go.
Completely thrown me now. That.
Wait till tomorrow. I am gonna bring Lottie on. He's still backstage. Go away. Pack it in. I want to bring Charlie on. He's putting me up. Right. I'm gonna bring. He's done it. He's done it for me.
Trying to sort my bloody head out.
Words for you tomorrow.
Oh, no, that's not Bikereddie.
Well,
No, it's not. This is the absolutely gorgeous guys. Please say hello to Charlotte, Lottie, Charlie, as I say.
Hello,
This
Lottie.
is who she is. Look at her. Look at that, Luke.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about your hair. You look fine.
I'm the classy bird with the duct tape on me earphones.
What's going on there?
I thought it was like beads. I thought it was beads. You should get a couple more.
No.
You disguise it like beads.
We rabbit chewed it.
And pesky
One
rabbits.
of my many pets.
I think they're wascally rabbits, aren't they?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Wascally rabbits.
Yeah.
You don't need to think he is. Get me on that one. Charlie.
Private me,
Hiya.
Mum. Hello.
Hello.
You
Thanks
eat?
for coming. I'm all right, Cocker. How are you?
You've not had to chuck anyone off for me.
Can we speak English, please?
I'm going to kill him tomorrow.
Me?
No,
Hope he
sorry.
is. All
I'm
these
just
bloody
mumbling.
northern slang words. All that chucker and ducker and flucker and mucker. I know.
You mean cocker?
Cocker. Oh, yeah.
Cocker.
Is that allowed?
Well, I'm putting the on the end. The other bit.
Cock
wouldn't
error.
be, but yeah.
Oh, God. He's so posh in here. I spoke to Charlie the other day, and I said, "Where have you been?" I said, "Well, I've been to Airdop." And she went,
I
"What do you
did
mean?"
not say that.
Yes, you did. And
I did not say where have you
Yes,
been.
you did. And she went, "You mean hey, Doc? What?
No.
Where's the H gone? How come the H has gone missing? How come you said
Listen.
hey, Doc instead of
No.
hey, Doc?" I said, "Because that's not, I'm fucking posh and you are."
Do you want me to tell you how it really went?
No, please don't.
So you rang me and you said, I've been doing it. I've been doing the Kellogg's thing. I've been doing
That's top secret.
Sorry. I've been doing this. I've been doing that. Well, that's what you get, isn't it? For trying to out me. You're not bad.
I didn't do it like I didn't. Shut up. You're not meant to
And
tell
you said,
people.
the woman said, "Oh no, it's all right. Don't worry about it."
Some more as well. I've got a busy
That
day.
was a pretty good impression of Dino, that one.
And I said, "Oh, was it Haydock?" And then I said, "Haydock? Haydock's with a H. Where did I forget my H?" Years ago, I'd have said Haydock. And I
Yeah, it's
said,
almost like he's talking about a doc.
yeah, Haydock. But then I thought, I'm married to a bloody Wiganer who's upstairs. So I've got no hope. I'm married to a Wiganer, and my spare time I talk to this one. So I don't know what the letter H is anymore. There's no letter H. It's just Haydock.
We fucked the H off down south years ago.
Screwed. Too many bloody Wiganers.
That's pretty good there, James, yeah.
Oh, God. Anyway, sorry about that. Thanks, Shirley.
I've never heard of a Wiganer as well. That's new.
Yeah, that one up there. You know, the host is a bit of a weirdo. He's one of them. They're a different breed of people.
What is this?
Strange folk.
Yeah, it's not your fault. Shirley, you'll get over it. Cocker. You'll be all right.
Of course.
No one else backstage. Barker's I know what he's doing, right? He's winding me up, right? Guys, it's up to you if you want Builder. And it's really nice because I've not had James, SG, and Erk on for a long time. I don't even think they've been on together at one time. But it's fantastic. Cheers, guys. Really appreciate it. Thanks for bearing with the flat Earth thing.
Bearing?
Don't poo-poo it and don't get angry
Bearing,
with it.
that's a straight, isn't it?
Just got to entertain.
Bearing
You know what I
straight.
mean?
I thought it
It's
was
always
bearing.
bear on everyone else.
Is it?
There's a lot of other people.
It's my post pronunciation.
You want to talk about it. You know what I mean? So. But,
I say my
no,
bitches.
DJ Evan, are you doing? Ronald's still in the Elizabeth McClaw.
Bloody hell, she's still doing her hair.
Judge others.
I can't get it comfy. It hurts. It hurts my head. You've got hair like mine.
Get
Really
it cut
sticks
then.
anything.
Does it hurt your head,
I
Dino?
have. It was down to my bum.
You get headaches, Dino, because of your hair.
It's up to
Can't
here
win.
now. It's so
Yeah,
thick.
I did once grow mine so I could almost sit on it. I managed to if I put my head back. And then I put
Did
it
you
all
ever
up.
used to chew the end of your hair as an habit?
No.
Have the bit down the side into your hair and just chew on
No,
it.
no. Because those habits are what the monks wear, aren't they? They don't chew them, do they? Well, they might do, I don't know.
Get an Abby.
Shirley.
Get an Abby.
It's
That's
fine.
a joke,
Leave it.
but I won't say the rest of it.
Oh, me hair.
Yeah, your hair.
Oh, sorry.
hair.
I thought you were something else.
Hair, not her.
Don't
Hair.
refer to
Oh,
people
that's
as
because I'm
hair.
talking to you too
Yeah,
much.
H.
Uh,
Hair.
all those bloody
Stop
Wiganers.
playing. She's still you're worse
I
than
can't.
me.
Do you know why? Because that's in the way of my glasses, and then I've got to push my glasses up.
Yeah.
You know what you need?
Get
A woolly
them
hat and
things.
some duct tape.
No, what you
I've
need
got
is
it.
get these things.
I'll have to take it
Off
off
of,
my earphones.
Just
Get these
don't
things
look
off
at the screen
Amazon.
and fool yourself.
Strap it to my
They go on the
glasses.
end of your glasses and it hooks behind your ears, so your glasses
Exactly.
can't fall forward.
She
Yeah.
can't help it.
I can't.
Can't help it.
I can't. It's a habit.
Habit
Go
or
on,
habit?
go into you guys.
I'll try.
Nah, I bet.
Rabbit.
Whatever happens, right, you fucking leave her alone. Okay.
It's all right, Gino. I can take them all.
I know you can.
Depends where you take
I know
them.
you can.
Oi,
Right,
Oh,
there's
dear.
no one else backstage. I'll
Oi,
put the
oi.
link in.
My kind
Right,
of girl.
Oh, it's not
Playing at
Weatherspoons.
you. Why are you doing this to me? He's being a
off.
twat with me. Right. The link's in. Okay, it's 10 to 1, but I'll tell you what, it's Friday night. I'm still full of energy. So anyone who wants to come on, please come on. All you guys who come in, thanks very much indeed. Anyone new's coming as well who I might have missed, thanks very much indeed. Even if you might not know, you will do by now. it doesn't stop on here, and I'm the most annoying person. So, but I'll nip off for a minute or two now, and I'll leave you guys to it. I just love these guests.
You're not leaving me with these.
Oh,
Yeah,
you'll be fine.
Not these.
I'm coming with
Don't
you.
worry about SG. It's just James. You've got to be
I'll
worried
keep an
about.
eye on SG for you. Don't worry.
These
Right,
clowns.
see what I mean? Everyone looks after on each other on here. So,
And as for Arcash, he's
Kelly's in the
harmless.
chat as well, guys. Right,
Yeah.
but
Scratch me back
How you
for
doing?
James.
All right, mate.
Jeez.
DJ. Right, I'll see you in a minute. Biker, will you fucking do one?
He's still behind him.
He's still backstage. I can't.
Let me just backtrack, Dino. Did you say you were the most irritating person or something?
He's fucking winding me up, mate.
Is that your
Christopher, if
Clinton
you're
impression?
listening, I'd love you to come on, mate, because I fucking love you, mate. I'm fucking telling you, right?
Mark Kelly in the house.
Fucking legend is Chris the Brick. I just want to mention the fucker.
Oh, he's gonna have to talk though, doesn't he? He's worse than
Oh,
you at
He's
talking.
all right. You just need to keep hitting him with your stick.
Good guys, Chris the Brick.
He's always going on about narratives for some reason.
I like
He's
Chris.
not reminded,
He's a
that's
good guy,
why.
James. He's a good guy. Right, see you in a minute.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Big up, Chris.
Right,
Well, he can be a
Shirley,
real
keep coming
bastard
on, love.
sometimes.
He doesn't take offence, but he can't half build a wall.
Not as good as Tricky Bricky, though, apparently.
Yeah, he's like a DJ, isn't he?
He don't know.
Yeah, well, he's a bricklayer slash DJ.
Don't forget Brick Top.
Brick Top.
I thought I'd nip him. I was just going for a quick piss.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Hey, Eddie.
I'm just finishing my glass of wine. That's why I'm in back row.
What you having?
Wine.
Red wine.
Wow.
I know that.
Shiraz.
Red wine.
Oh, I thought it was going to be something classy.
Goes to my head.
Classic.
Like
Can't be
something
bothered.
a bit more like a Bordeaux or a Chianti or something. But Shiraz.
No,
Bit boring, that, isn't it?
A nice Chianti. Some live
Some fava beans.
It's out of a box. It's fucking well classic.
Oh my god, out of a box.
So like
I
one
thought
of
you was
those
better
three
than that, Eddie.
3 bottles for £11.
Yeah, if it hasn't got a cork in, I don't entertain it.
Oh.
It's funny how we changed from glass bottles and glass containers to all these other things, and now we're slowly changing back to glass because glass is the only thing.
They've always had
Go on.
them in
Before they come
pouches, haven't they?
Oh, see you all
For
later.
years.
Bye.
Yeah, see you later,
See
Eddie. That's not wine he's drinking.
See you
James.
later again, Eddie. She's at it with her hair again.
It's hurting my head. I'm head sore. I really am.
You might have nits.
That's not what head's doing. No, my daughter's the same. She's got a
Please.
sore scalp. Fleas.
Well, you've all got nits.
Cheeky bugger. Who said fleas?
That was Arcash, wasn't me.
Well,
Oh, was it SG? I'm not sure.
I don't think it was this time.
I'll try and leave it now because it feels comfy.
For how long, though?
Except
for
for
how
this
long?
bit. No, honestly, it's how? Like, can you imagine sleeping with a wedgie? That's what it feels like.
What, you mean it gets you all the way down there?
No, but that's what it feels like.
Oh.
Really uncomfy.
No, you're definitely pulling it too tight.
Sounds like you've got a hair clip left
No,
in.
it's just there's several strands in the wrong place that don't need to be there.
It sounds like you got a hair clip left in a place you didn't want it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in my head. Yeah.
I think you need to have a bong.
I was talking about your head though. But
Oh God. I don't know what I'm letting myself in with you lot.
I mean,
Hey.
sorry.
You left me with these hooligans, Dino.
Oh, you're
Yeah, SG was being so naughty, Dino. He was
Hey?
being naughty.
What?
SG.
yeah, I don't know either, Dina.
Me and Arcash were being like gentlemen. We were both like gentlemen.
As soon as I turn my back, that's
Completely
it.
inappropriate.
They all start going naughty.
SG, man.
When did I do that?
SG's a
I don't
fucking
know.
right troublemaker. Massive respect to Mark Kelly. Mark,
Hello,
thanks
Mark
for,
Kelly.
thanks for coming in. We were talking about something earlier on, and I do believe that you went in there and stuck up for Biker. So massive respect to you, mate. I've tried to have Fluke on tonight. He's come nowhere near. Probably come up with an excuse like, "Oh, I was asleep," or "I was out doing something," or some shit like that. But I know he's been listening. If he hasn't been listening, I know he'll have been. He will watch this back at some point because he know I will have said something, because he know that I will have heard about what he was saying about Biker. Any attack on Biker is an attack on me.
So do you think it's...
Sorry, he's the most innocent guy on YouTube. He wouldn't harm a fucking fly. He's never slagged anyone off, and he's always stood his ground on things like that. Lightweight. He's not like me. He never kicks off or anything like that. And I can't believe someone like that, who I thought was a smart guy, would fucking slag someone off behind the back, think he wouldn't find out about it. And he knows if he's mentioned, then I'm mentioned, even though I'm not, if you know what I mean. And because I know about it, and I've asked him to come on, asked him. I haven't tagged his name in the title or anything like that. He hasn't done. So that says a lot in itself. So no matter what excuse he might come up with, come on next time then, Luke.
Dino, do you think he might have done it as an indirect knock at you?
Yeah. Me and Biker have spoke about it. We've got everything. I've written loads of shit and all that. I've got loads of fucking... I've got fucking loads of shit here, right? And I thought he would have come on to defend what he was saying about someone who wasn't there. And he actually thought that Biker, all this frauditor was Biker and whatever. Unbelievable. A guy like that who I thought was smart.
To be fair, I never thought he'd come on. I said that to you last night. I didn't think he'd come on.
What when he phoned you?
No. Yeah. All Sherlock means is we
No, it's a joke. Sorry.
Yeah, James.
Hello, Dana. What was that there? A script?
I miss you, James. I miss you.
A script? No.
No, so I didn't know what was going to happen tonight, but I knew for a fact what I was going to say, and I was hoping we could sort it out, really. I mean, you know what I'm like. I'm not, it's like, okay, then let's have a chat about it. But no, he's not even come on. But yet, Luke, if any of us said that somewhere else, and then someone said, Luke, right, heard what you've said, can you explain it on here, please? Because the guy you're talking about is here right now. Why didn't you try and explain? And he hasn't done. And you're not telling me he listens to at least some bits of these lives every time, near enough, Luke. You're probably listening now, mate. You still got your chance.
What other channels does he listen to, or is he just like...
I don't know.
Does he just listen to a bit of everything in it?
He
like
just
anything?
tries to go on platforms and say the same shit.
So he could be
platform.
online and live now, but no one knows where he is, or... Maybe
I don't know. I don't care. I'm just disappointed as he's not come on to defend himself, knowing full well that we'd have got word of it, and I would have definitely said something about it. He knew this, and I did think he'd come on, but he's not. So that says a lot. You're not telling me that he's up to something else. He's probably on someone else's live right now. I don't know. But he doesn't like have a day off from YouTube, Fluke. I don't think. So he knows what's going on. He knew what we're going to come tonight because it's Friday. He knew what was going to be said. So someone's got feedback. But
yeah,
there you go.
Stu's got it.
He's a pain in the ass, that fella.
Yeah, he's breaking all the rules
James,
tonight.
I'm telling you.
Breaking all the rules tonight.
Honestly.
You know what I think he'll do, Dino? I think he'll wait a week or so and then play it all down. just play it down as like,
Yeah,
oh,
well,
it's
he can
nothing.
try all he wants, but the damage is done already. And there's, I mean, fucking hell. I mean, and I've only written a few things down. You know what I mean? But to call my friend and co-host, we've been around now for a couple of years, and it's been consistent. Who else thinks that Bikereddie's auditor for auditor? Really? Anybody?
Oh yeah.
I didn't even believe it when I mentioned it ages ago when I said, "Oh, he sounds like Bikereddie." You know, that
What
was
do
all
you
tongue
think
in
about
cheek.
someone who's been on the panel when auditor for auditor's been on and Bike has been on at the same time, and the other person who's been on the panel has actually come out with what they've come out with the other
Yeah,
night?
and plus they've also talked at the same time. So you know when someone over talks someone slightly or whatever,
Exactly.
they've done that. That's happened.
Yeah,
So,
exactly. So why would he do that? Why would he do that on a guy's channel? I believe is quite a biggish channel and does some good work, does some good stuff. So what Fluke does, he uses biggest channels like that to try and get his point across, which for me, and I've said it to him myself, got your own channel, do it on that. Do it on that. You invite your guests on. You bring up the topic, the subject, either put it in your title or just put Wednesday Night Live or whatever and just get people on and then go for it. But he doesn't. He always goes on other people's platforms who got enough viewers, I would say. I mean, mine are not big, but these other channels, he goes on quite a lot of viewers and that and things like that. So he just uses platforms to try and get his point across. But the trouble is with Fluke these days, and Mike Bastian will back me up on this. It's the same rhetoric. It's the same thing all the time. We're getting bored of it. There's nothing going further from him. So it's like, okay, we've heard you on that, Fluke. We've heard you. We've heard you for long enough. What else have you got? No, it's the same fucking thing all the time. So, Fluke, it's your last chance. It's 1:05, right? So there's still time for you to come on there. Don't worry about it because Bike is still listening. So it's only right that you should do because of what you said and the way you said it. Quite nasty as well. So get on here and explain yourself. Right? Don't slag someone off and then not face up to them when you've been asked to do so and been given the chance. All right? There's no one else on YouTube would ever say anything what you said about Biker. You've never met him. You don't know him. All you know is, you've been on my lives almost constantly for the first 12, 18 months. So you should know, okay? And it stemmed from that point. You don't realise how hurt Biker was that night. You hurt him bad, mate. And do you know what? Did he fire back? Did he say to me, Dino, do me a favour, your next live, can you bring it up and get that fucker? No, he didn't. He's not like that. It's like, I was upset, and it's like, how can he say things like that? You know what I mean? How dare you? What are you playing at? I'm going to say it for the last time, right? I thought you were smarter than that, Fluke. I really did. And I also know other stuff as well, which I'll never mention. So if you ever want to bring it on, mate. But don't you ever slag Bikereddie off again. Okay? I know what you were doing. not worked, has it? Because you haven't proved yourself. You haven't, you know, you couldn't even be asked to come on. So next time, before you go on someone else's and start slagging them off behind the back when they're not there, you know, think about, you might get called out about that and you're going to have to go on someone else's live and justify it to that person themselves who you've been slagging off. And you haven't done that tonight. So there's been a lot of proof tonight about what you're about. And I don't want no excuse. I couldn't make it because of this bollocks. Who's Fluke? J5? Nobody. Anyone who's come in, thanks for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Sorry, I have kind of gone. I will have a sore throat tomorrow, but it's my job on a live, and I enjoy doing it. I get told to shut up, and I don't mind, and that happens. But very seed tonight. We was hoping to nip it in the bud, but no, he couldn't even be asked to fucking come on. So next time, Fluke, I still want you on. You need to either apologise or explain all the full package. You need to apologise, explain yourself, show us your evidence of what you said. You know, be a man and come on next time. If you can't be asked tonight, stroke this morning now, actually, 1:10. Pathetic. You don't attack, my friend, and don't ever say, never ever say stuff like that, what you said. Right? So if you're saying that he's hiding and he's a bullshitter, you're telling him to go fuck himself and he's a piece of shit and he's a fraud, why don't you come on here and tell him that while he's here waiting for you to say them things? So who's the fraud now? Right, I'm going to leave it at that on that one because he won't come on. Even though Biker's not on.
Well, I don't know. I'm not involved, so I've got no words to say.
No, I haven't.
No, I know. Sorry, but I'm just seething about it, and it happened.
Yeah, you
a couple
understand
of
your
days
anger or
ago, and-
frustration.
No, I'm not having it, Irk. I'm sorry, mate.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
my friend,
Words need to be said,
my
Dino.
co-host. No, I'm sorry, but no, everything he said were wrong, and I'm not having it. And Biker was here tonight, and we spoke about it, and we had, you know, we wrote things down and planned things out for when he came on. We had it all right, and he's not come on and things like that. So Biker's been here, Fluke. He'll never run away from you. So thanks for that. You did upset him, by the way. Right? Are you happy? Huh? What if someone upset your friend? Huh? You don't even do fuck all on your channel. You don't even do a live on your channel. You just jump on other people's channels where they got a fair amount of viewers just to spread your word, which has been the same thing for fucking too long now, mate. Move on. You know what I mean? But how dare you? Okay. You going nowhere. Fucking let me down, mate. You have. And I thought you was a lot smarter. Anyway, that's it. We move on, don't we? Time tells. Anyone who's come in, thank you. Sorry about that. It's just fucking pissed me off. But anyway. Okay. Anybody? Have you got anything? Do you want to talk
Yeah.
about anything?
I've just rolled a smoke.
That's fine, mate. Unbelief.
Yeah, still an essential. Well, I find it's more dry for what I like. It's not as moist. Sorry
Send
for
me
saying
what you
that
want,
word.
Crinkle.
Oh, let's go get my charger.
No worries. Yeah, I know, apologies to you guys who come in all the time, and I know you didn't expect this, but I just can't. I mean, if you did know about it, you'd understand, and if you did watch and listen to any of it back, what Fluke said about Biker, you'd be disgusted yourself.
Was that tonight, Dina?
No, it was a couple of days ago on a guy's channel called Police Abusing Powers.
Yeah.
And he was on there. There was I did watch the clips and that, and we talked through it. And I watched them again, writing things down, things like that. So there was one guy I recognised on there, but he was quiet. And the others I didn't know. I've not seen them before. But there was one other particular person really grating on me, Princess something. This woman didn't show her face or anything like that, and so annoying, thick as fuck. Never heard of Biker before, but like going on as if, yeah, that's what he's like. And that's the way she would type it, going on, really. And I thought, who the fuck do you think you are? But yeah, it was a shit panel. I'm sorry, mate. Police Abusing Powers. I don't really know what you're about. I've heard about you and things like that. I don't think you're a bad guy at all.
I used to watch his videos years ago. Sit in his little police room with little police teddy bears and that, but
he actually said on his own live, after Fluke said all that shit, that he checked out his chat and he verified the fact, and I'll quote it again. Let me clarify something. This isn't Bikereddie in the back.
Oh, Dusty, shush.
And then he went on to say it was someone who's put a Russian name in, and then someone in the chat said, watch out, could be a porn bomber.
So it's definitely Crinkle then.
The host actually said, I've just let me clarify, this isn't Bikereddie in the back. Fluke went quiet as fuck, things like that. So, in other words, all he's trying to do is attack him, and he knows at the same time to attack Biker is to attack me. So he's tried to cause a reaction. So I thought, you've got one. You know I go live on a Friday. You must have a feeling I'm going to mention it. So get ready to come on. And he hasn't, which has kind of slightly surprised me, really, because I thought he would do to defend himself. Because if I ever come out with shit like that on someone else's live and someone mentioned me and said, well, what do you mean, Dino? Fucking get on here and fucking talk about what you're on about, fucking what you're talking about. I'd go on. Right or wrong, I'd go on. And admit that I'm wrong straight away. If I was wrong, going through it before I went on. But if I felt like defending myself, I'd go on and fucking defend myself. But he's not even he's not even put a fucking comment in the chat. But anyway, there you go. Sorry about that. I'm just pissed off that someone's upset, Biker, and they're for me. And we've tried anyway, but no response. There you go. I'll just give him credit, Mickey. I don't know much about PAP, but I've heard a little bit, and he wasn't. He stayed impartial. He verified it weren't Biker. Fluke was saying it's Biker AF and all that. And I watched them clips, and he seems like a really good host, actually. And So yeah.
Well, have you ever thought about Dino? It might not have even been Flute Dog. Might have been an imposter. Could have been AI.
Oh, so all this was happening in the chat.
No, I'm just saying Flute
No,
Dog.
he
might
was
be
on
people.
panel, like he was on panel when he said it.
Yeah, well, I know. I was just joking.
Pack it in.
I had to ask the question.
See what they do to me, Shirley.
I know.
These lot. Do you see what they?
We're not even
An alien.
Bloody here. Bloody
You're still messing with your hair. Leave it alone.
You know why?
Leave-
Normally, I sit at home and I'm watching TV and I never have to look at it. But look at it. There's this little thing.
Well, turn your camera off, stop looking at it, or let it
It's
down.
horrible.
Put a hat on.
Oh,
Yeah.
but it's not like
Don't think of it like you're looking in the mirror.
wobbly on one side. I'm thinking,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
is going on
Yeah,
here?
yeah,
You know
you-
what? Right, I'm
you
leaving
want
it.
a panel with
I'll
men
tell you
with
what as well.
okay.
The colour's wrong. Get
Right.
it fucking changed. The colour. It's all wrong.
Mind you, Dino's doing that all the time as well, isn't he? Messing with his hair.
The only time I worry about my hair is when it's
not.
falling out.
Yes, he always has it in his
No.
mouth. I've seen it
It's only
before.
when
I've
it
seen it
comes out-
today.
it tickles me
Like,
cheeks
he's doing
and
it out of his mouth.
God's sake, Shirley.
Sorry.
Stop
But it's
messing
like you're both follically
Yeah, then you
challenged.
won't make me feel bad.
Hey? I can't believe her.
What?
Just leave it alone. Have you got fucking nits or something? Leave it alone.
No,
Right.
I can see it.
There's
That's
nothing
what's
wrong-
pissing me off.
You don't have to look perfect on here. Do you know what I mean?
I'm far from perfect, but I can see
I
the
was
hair.
going to
It's
say
not
look
wrong.
at somebody, but no one's showing the face. I mean,
Oh, right, okay. It stayed like that. It's just in a little. Right,
no,
okay.
Have you done now?
Yeah.
Right.
No,
Are you
not
sure?
really. But yeah.
Give it 5 seconds, guys. Watch this.
I
There you
can't.
go. Fucking 2 seconds. That's all it took.
I'm not. I look like it. Right. Do you know what?
Shirley, stop
It's
worrying
doing
about
my
the way
head
you
in.
look. You look gorgeous.
I look irritated.
For fuck's sake.
Right, it's gone.
Yeah, that's
Bubble's
better
gone.
actually. Yeah, that's much
gone.
better.
Gone.
She's winding me up.
Right, it's gone. It's doing me head in. I'm like this. Right, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
Somebody talk.
What? We're completely enthralled with what's going on. Yeah, like
She cracks me up. Do you know what? Again, so many new Armageddon sometime, but what?
There you go. So.
I don't know what that means. Graham, what's the? Whoa! No, don't think so, mate. She looks better now. Listen, you guys. All right, I get it. Eamon, are you still in there? Because you can keep your fucking hands off as well. Right? Just put up with it. Keep your fucking hands off, right? Beautiful people when they worry aren't beautiful enough. I think you could be wrong there, actually. But I know what you mean. She don't believe in herself as much as she should.
Oh no, I'm not vain.
You've never heard that from me
big
before,
difference.
so I'll get a ticking off tomorrow about that. But
What?
you didn't hear that?
What?
Good.
What did you
Malcolm
say?
just still what?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Don't know who to be.
No, I was just
you
answering.
didn't say nothing.
No, I'm not vain.
I
I'm
said
insecure.
nothing.
There's a difference.
No,
No,
you
that's
didn't-
what
you
I'm
didn't say
saying.
the word
to
nothing.
whoever-
That's what I said. Nothing.
Yeah, it's just it's. I think it's a quite a what do you like? It's a confidence thing, especially on on camera, and I know there's not a lot of people watching, but it's that thing of, well, I can see it myself and it's annoying me, it's on a funny angle, but yeah, definitely, I'm not vain at all. I'm just purely insecure, like, definitely not vain at all.
Right, Air Saga's
I've got no
got,
reason to be.
Airgate has gone on for too long now.
She's not enough confidence in herself, Shirley.
Well, I'm going to have to say I'm going to have to go because I've got to be up early in the morning.
Oh, yeah, where you got to go?
I'm going to go to my brother's and we're going to take the engine out of the van that I bought the other week.
Oh, the little minivan thing. The old,
Yeah, we took the head off and now we're going to take the engine out so we can really have a good look inside and see what the hell.
Tiny little engine, so you'll be fine with that.
Yeah, well, it all depends whether it's easy to take out and leave the gearbox in because, you know, it's a rear-wheel drive, so, you know, yeah.
You're going to get it bored out and all that, or you're not going to bother once you get new pistons. I know you mentioned that one of the pistons was broken, right?
One of the pistons is broken. We don't know what else is broken yet. Yeah, so
you'd have to get a new set of pistons. You can go up a grade or
fucking winding me up. Or what?
Anything else is broken, like, so yeah. But it looks like we'll be getting everything. It's going to be a complete redo. So yeah, it'll be good when it's done. Hopefully.
Yeah, at least it won't be expensive. To be fair.
It's a lot more expensive than I was expecting, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but I mean, you can probably buy one of those engines straight at the back, isn't it?
400 quid, probably.
Might be better off doing that, eh?
Found a couple for about that. Yeah. So, I mean, they do seem to be fairly expensive for what they are, you know.
So I remember you saying it's quite solid as well, isn't it? Quite solid.
Yeah, the body of the vehicle is really good, and nearly everyone has rusty.
No.
What?
Nothing.
It's a turn of physical talk about cars.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know
Cameras
what?
will be up in a minute. We'll talk about football.
You can stick your fucking pistons up your ass, right? I'm not interested in fucking
You
cars.
know what a sooty van is? Come on.
Yeah.
A what?
A sooty van.
No.
You don't remember sooty?
Yeah, but I don't know what do you
There
mean.
was a van, wasn't there? That he had like the window in it.
Yeah, the window at the
yeah.
side. Right? Shut up,
Yeah.
you. I'm getting too old. Stop reminding me of things so long ago. Shit, sooty van.
That's when the sun had it, though, isn't it? When the van came in.
That was sweet. That was sweet. Sooty never spoke. It was sweet.
I know, yeah. I wasn't doing
About
sooty.
sussy and sweet.
No. Sooty did speak, but he could only whisper. You couldn't hear me.
No one could ever hear him.
Yeah.
That's right.
And
Sooty,
sweet
yeah,
talks gibberish.
We all in the
And
same.
Steve to talk.
Yes,
Sweet
we're all in the
spoke.
same.
Gibberish, right?
Yeah. Oh, so you've got a little tiny camper van. We once had like a little.
Not a camper van, but it'd be nice if it was. Yeah.
Honestly,
Just
so
stick a mattress
cute.
in the
It was
back.
literally like a sooty van, like you said. When you said a sooty van, I didn't think that's what you meant. But no, honestly, do you know what?
You get it, yeah.
When I was little, I used to watch all the original like VHS sooties with Matthew Corbett, and I show my little girl the same ones now. Like she's 17 months old, and literally I play the same ones that I used to watch, and she's so excited to watch them. It's so cute.
They were funny. I did like them when I was a kid. I haven't seen one
I
since.
used to love it. Like literally, I sit here and I look at it now. It's so comical and sweet. It's hilarious.
Well, I went to see Iron Maiden live, and the drummer Nico McBride, Brain, sorry, he actually used to do a thing where he'd pull the sooty. He got a sooty puppet, and he'd like do his whole sooty little thing while he's playing. And people used to go crazy about it, you know.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'd go crazy. Grown man playing.
So all these rockers going, oh, fucking hell, look at Sooty, yeah.
Sooty rocks. Sweet rock.
Sooty rocks. Well, it doesn't when Nico McBrain's got sorting him out, you know.
My god.
Put him on stage.
But yeah, I still enjoy sooty every day, and we've had a sooty camper ourselves. So
It's more like
that's
fucking
such a
ball.
bad. That is honestly such a bad example.
I know.
Sweet had a sweet.
Are you on about the one where the camper van goes over the little road?
When she gets going, you can't shut her up, by the way.
Oh.
Sorry, Shirley. What were you saying? No, Sweep had
She's
more
doing
of a.
She's doing it for attention now.
Oh, that wasn't
Sweep
sweet.
like Morph SG, because Morph, the plasticine thing, sounded more
Well,
like.
Morph doesn't seem. Well, yeah, there was something, wasn't there? Yeah.
You've got it
Mm.
mixed up. Though.
Oh, I know. You know what it is. That's my proper crinkle impression.
I'm better than you at impression.
The efficacy.
Do you know where Morph come from?
Yeah,
plasticine. Wasn't it? Yeah.
No, what show?
Yeah.
Well,
Tony Hart. And it was
No.
Heart Attack, wasn't it?
No, it was called
No?
Vision On. It was called Vision On.
Oh, I'm not sure I remember that one.
Vision On. Yeah, I remember that, James.
No, never heard of that. That's new to me. Wow.
Yeah, it's Tony Hart.
Vision
That's
On.
what it was called, Vision On.
Look it up.
Well,
Check it out.
there was Sooty. There was Sue, Sweep, and who was the other one?
Why are we talking about this?
Little cousin Scampy.
That's it. Scamp. Yeah.
It was only Sooty and Sweep in my day with Matthew Corbett Senior.
No, that can't be.
Yeah, there was
So-
only ever them two. Sue
So
come
it's
along.
Sweep and Sue. It was Sue.
No, Sue come along about 3 or 4 years later when they first started. She visited them and then she ended up staying.
He's just waiting for Fluke, but he
It was
won't come
good.
on.
Originally, it was just Sooty and Sweep.
He's fucking dying for it. But I can forget it. What happened? Leave him. All right. I'm sorry.
But yeah, I'm gonna go because I've got to go do all that in the morning.
Thank
So.
fuck for
Oh,
that.
yeah, and where are you going?
What are you doing tomorrow?
Taking the engine out with my brother at that van that I got.
Car?
It's going
It's
Well,
a
you got a little
Daihatsu.
rascal, haven't you?
It's a Daihatsu Hijet. Basically the same body shell as all the other
there
ones.
was loads of them, wasn't there?
Yeah, loads. A lot more than
you
I
said
thought.
you had a bad piston or something. Cracked piston?
Broken. Yeah,
So you
and
might
when I
as
say
well shake your whole
broken,
engine, right?
you move the other pistons, and that one doesn't move.
I prefer the Rascal.
Oh, so it might be the crankshaft then.
Well, it's literally broken. The piston is broken. You can see there's a hole in it.
Piston rod.
Hey,
piston
that
rod
could
might
be
have
a
gone.
fact.
It's called a Conrod, is it?
Conrod, yeah.
Yeah.
That could be a fact. Don't if you know. Are you allowed to say Sooty these days?
I don't know why. Yeah. Why
Sounds
wouldn't
great.
Yeah.
I mean,
why not?
Well, is that a question? I mean, it is a question, obviously, but is there an answer to that, Graham? Are we?
I mean,
don't
it was
know.
a
Maybe
rhetorical
not.
question.
Well, I thought Sooty and Sweep was just like a chimney sweep thing.
Yeah, it is.
Sooty and Sweep, that was it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, so the reference
Because it was
One was a
makes
yellow
it okay.
terrier and one
It was always a child. It was
red
always the
and
children who
gold.
who used to go up, didn't they? 'Cause
Yeah, it
was
was.
one point where they didn't used to get to a certain age because they would be falling down and dying
And getting stuck.
and getting stuck, and people left them there and just lit the fire.
I think they found one in a Victorian house about 10 years ago. A little boy stuck up there. Just
I've actually been up a chimney and swept it as a child.
Was you a small child then?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you'd have
Oh,
done children in
children.
Victorian times.
I was a small teenager as well. I think when I was 21, I actually stopped growing. I didn't grow for about 5 years before that. It was like, spurt, and then I was done.
And I got to my ultimate peak at 13. That's weird, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you carried on because my son, he
Well,
he
I
kept
didn't.
growing.
I stopped,
I
and
stopped
then
at 13.
at 21, like about,
had a
19 till 21, yeah.
Mm.
I'm not exactly that tall. I'm just like kind of middle height or something.
Middle 5 foot.
Yeah.
Mm.
I did used to get pissed off when people called me a little shit.
Well, at least you're taller than Dino.
Straight back to school, like, little shit. Yeah.
Hey, SG, at least you're taller than Dino. That's the main thing.
I don't know.
I'm
Well,
only 5'6".
I look up to Dino though, so maybe he's taller than me.
You look up to most people by the sounds of it.
Tall in stature, but I'll tell you what, if you're a security guard, you're not really fucking badge on, you're a bag of shit, you better fucking watch out, right? So it doesn't care. I don't care how big I am. You know what I mean?
Security guard, yeah.
I've got good intentions, right? Yeah. Fucking get your thing, get a fucking grip, you security foreign. I'm sorry, but no, I'm sorry, no. I can't stand it. So shitloads of videos coming up, guys. By the way,
Oh god,
loads of stuff coming up. Yeah.
we've got to get toilet paper for that or something then.
No, just get ready.
Wet wipe, sorry.
Isel.
Whatever you want to use, it's up to you.
And I use a towel.
Oh my god, yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, Bill
Usually
Hicks used to say that. He goes, I don't know, why it's like that, but after I've been in the
wrong with
toilet.
me saying there's videos going to be coming out or something. Or what?
No.
Don't fucking watch them then. All right. I don't care.
But I don't watch them all, but I don't watch all of anyone's
About that
videos.
one yesterday. I don't know, Dino, because I've not fucking watched it.
I do get interrupted while I'm watching things, and it's like I don't always finish the video. Like somebody rings me and then
that's horrible, that, isn't it? Because then you lost interest in it, and you go, "I'll watch it later," but you never get around to it.
well, if I'm watching it on the phone, then it screwed it all up anyway.
I'm only joking. Come on, you know me. I never promote anything. I'm just having a laugh.
I know you do like to have a laugh.
Because I know a lot of people who ask me and they said, Dino, and things like that, and your videos and things like that. And I have promised there will be loads of videos coming up this year.
How many videos have you done in the last month then, Dino?
Pardon?
How many videos you done then in the last month?
Apart from live streams, you mean?
Yeah.
Live streams.
Yeah, you done one the other day, didn't you?
I've done two in a row. I did one yesterday and the day before, yeah.
Yeah, I ain't got around to watching those yet.
So I've done Tuesday Night Live, Wednesday video, Thursday video, Friday Night Live. So I've done 4 bits of content in 4 days. Is that all right? Is that
it's
good
fine.
enough for you?
Yeah.
Look, I'm only messing, you know that, guys. I do my best, and there has been a break. My dad died. There's been lots of shit in between. Winter's come along and things like that. It's just been one of them. So, but that's it. All that's over now.
Nick's in the house.
Weather's picking up. We're getting lighter and things like that. So yeah, it's back to work really, basically. So, yeah.
I'm sorry to hear about your troubles there, Dino. But if you say it's you're okay now after that, that's
yeah,
good.
everything's sound now. It's took a while, obviously, but I mean, fucking winter pisses you off. You know what I mean? You got limited amount of daylight, and then a lot of time during that daylight, it's either pissing down or overcast, and it's like, a lot of people will go out and just film anything, but I don't know what it is with me. It's just like it's got to be right. It's got to be decent weather, hardly any wind or whatever, and just little stupid things like that with me. And I know I can do a lot more, but it's just like it's not worth it unless I think it's right. Even though some of them might be shit, as long as it's right in my eyes, that's when I'll put it out.
Yeah, but I remember you saying once, not that long ago actually, that you was debating whether to put a video up. You thought it was shit, but you didn't have no content, and you put it up, and it done really, really well. So
yeah, I've said that as well.
Maybe you should get a second opinion. Like,
what I always do, because we, like, you know what I mean by that. That's slightly different, because it's like some videos, it's like I won't consult anyone about it, because I know, like, if I send back, I'll send back a stuff sometimes. I'll say, what do you think? And he'll go, yeah, put it up, mate. That's all right. And I'm thinking, I can't believe he's fucking said that. And it's like, well, I know he said that, but I'm not gonna do. Do you know what I mean? And it's like, boy. Because I don't think so, So there's been fucking loads of videos that I've done that I've not put up, which means, loads of.
Yeah, but sometimes you've got to trust other people. Sometimes
I just want to. I don't know what it is. I'm not anybody or anything like that. I just one of them people where I just think it's just got to be good enough. That's all. In my way, and it could be shit
Fair
to
enough.
everyone else, but as long as it's good enough for me, where it gets the pass from me, you know. And like you just said, I have said, but with them videos where it's like a 50-50 job, it's like, well, I'll keep that there for a rainy day or whatever, and look back at it, and it's like, well, do you know what? Go on, I'll see what it does. Go, it ain't that bad, but it's not good enough. But I'll see what it does. And then next thing, it's like you're saying, it's like fucking hell. So yeah, it's like that. So I've probably got rid of videos that should have gone up, which could have done all right, but because I didn't, I thought they wouldn't, and so I probably wasted a lot. Do you know what I mean? But it's just the way I am. You know what I mean? And I just can't help it that way. So yeah, I probably spend as many hours going out getting nothing than going out getting something. You know, disappointing and brilliant at the same time. Can't explain it. But I'll not stop where I'm doing that. I enjoy it. You know.
You're nothing. I need to film.
What you was going, SG?
Yeah, I couldn't quite finish, so I was going to wait.
Where are you going anyway? Where are you going?
Tomorrow?
Yeah, don't start it again. I've already answered it twice. I realised what you're doing. I didn't the second time. But it's pretty funny.
Quick hello to, sorry guys, Nix. How you doing? Thanks for coming in. Much love to you, Nix. Ministry of Madness, good morning, which means where are you from? Over here, obviously, because it's morning. So, Mickey Mouse, thanks very much.
He's from Wales.
Is he from Wales?
Yeah.
Really now, is it?
You don't sound Welsh, though.
Sure. Mickey, thanks for that. Cheers. Appreciate that. So that's Tuesday night sorted out.
Right, I'm definitely going to go. So, thanks very much. See you all later. I'm going.
See you later.
No.
I'm going for half an hour. You just can't.
I know, tell me about it. Peace, everyone. Have a good one.
He's got to do his van, hasn't
See you next time, yeah.
Thanks, Pete.
he? Hello, SG.
No worries. Mellow guy. SG.
What a good guy.
Yeah.
What a top bloke. Never messes with his hair.
Remember, James,
Never does anything like that.
Always on, weren't he, at the beginning? Then he
and he just disappeared, didn't he?
And he's come back, and you know, always been respectful, polite, mellow, things like that.
And he's got a nice garden.
SG, thanks, mate.
Got a nice garden.
I was at his parents' house. Used to sometimes when he was live, he'd have his camera on.
Oh, where he was house sitting.
Yeah, house sitting.
Yeah.
I just want to say thanks to 2 Up, 2 Down as well. Thanks for coming in. Formerly known as 2 Up, 2 Down Hammers, I think.
Can you tell him something for me, Dino? Can you tell him that West Ham is shit?
I think you've already told him yourself, mate.
Oh, have I?
I don't think they are, mate. Who the fuck are West Ham? How can I don't do football or cars and shit like that. It's just
going down.
Macho men. Who do you think you are? You lot. He doesn't like West Ham.
I like West Ham, but they're shit.
James is a Tottenham Hotspur supporter.
I am indeed.
How did I know
that?
Leeds!
Somebody swear then.
That's class. Dino didn't even see him. He turned his head as he come on.
It's all right. He's getting a fucking bollocking tomorrow. He is. No, he's fucking stop it off. He's never done this before.
To be fair, that was quite funny.
Tune on together.
Luke, fuck off, auditor for auditor. Sick of you.
You get too much of that red wine, I think.
Yeah, good night, SG. Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming on. All you guys in the chat, absolutely spot on, brilliant, superb tonight. Thanks for your support. Excellent. Thanks for all your love and you all. Every single panel member, brilliant. We'll carry on for a bit if you want. I'll go till 2:30 max, I think. So, all righty then. I'll nip off for a minute. We got 1, 2, 3. Well, minus me in a sec, so that leaves 3 people, which means we've only got 2 beautiful people on there and just one bloody. Sorry,
yeah, Ash. Take note, you ugly bastard.
Yeah, note taken.
Is the people waiting?
No. Why?
Come
Do you
on.
want to?
No, I was just thinking. I'm just sort of sat here.
All right, I'm in the way. If you want me to go, I'll go. She's so polite and nice. You're not going anywhere. And again, can't come soon enough. Blah 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 blah. I got the best mods. I really have. Brilliant, Yvonne, Paul, everyone. Thank you. And it's good to have you on, James, tonight. It's been a while, mate. Where have you been?
Yeah.
Where have you fucking been, mate?
Busy
Same with you,
getting on.
Ark. No excuse, this. No excuse. I
Well,
want you in here more
one was the beginning was that you sort of like went a bit mad and you was coming on random, and I was always missing them. And then you got back to your.
It's my fault.
Well, the beginning, and then
It's my fault, Jim. Right.
No, the beginning. You're coming up random, and the last couple of weeks you've been going back steady with the Wednesday and Tuesday and Friday. Sorry, and I've had a bit of computer trouble, and so couldn't tell you up.
Yeah, and my excuse is they keep deleting my channel, so I've got to keep making channels and subscribing. And because of my content, they don't flutter me into the algorithm, so I never get to see anybody's live until someone gives us an elbow.
Just not good enough, to be honest with you. So all you have to do.
Anyway, but I'll do my homework for next time.
Friday and Tuesday. Now you're back to that. Should be fine. I've got my new computer. My new computer's up and running perfect now.
You're actually blaming me for this.
In the beginning, you did get a bit of rag, though, Dino.
Yeah, I do.
You know, someone said to me, "Oh, you missed Dino's live yesterday, huh? What are you talking about?" I think it was Yvonne. No, who was it? It was Alligator. No, I didn't even know I had one. There you go. Just stick to Tuesday and Friday. Don't mind.
Yeah, James. How long have you fucking been around for? It doesn't matter. I still have got same with these guys. Been around for a long time. You know, okay. You know, YouTube's a big place. And
don't listen to anything Nick says.
So that matters.
You know. Don't believe anything that Nick says. What she's typing in chat.
Why?
He's
Are you
troublemaker.
or having a laugh?
Well, read what she said. Look, I'm a bad mod. I'm always picking on her.
All right, this is an opinion, James.
Yeah, that old chestnut, James.
I agree.
Just bullying me, Dino. Just bullying me.
I'm gone.
Time her out, Dino.
No, don't do that. You're winding me up. You fucking right. You James twat. I'm put link in. I will put the link in. I'm going to put the link in. Right. There it is. I will tell you. Listen, mate. Go to bed. He ain't coming on. There's no point. It won't happen tonight now.
Nick, what colour are your hair today? You dyed it again? What colour is it this week?
Yeah, I can't wait any longer, mate. I've got to go. I've waited for the
Can't
fucking
believe
spine.
you've given it this long, honestly,
Yeah.
mate.
I've got to get up there. I waited for the spineless twat and he ain't come on. So, yeah,
We'll wait
that's
till
it.
that. We'll try again.
Biker, you've waited a long time.
Yeah.
Biker,
Right,
the mod that just keeps on giving. I mean,
Try again.
the co-host that keeps on giving.
Right, I'm doing one. You've got Yvonne it back, mate. I'm leaving now, so I'll catch you in a bit. See you all later.
Night, Biker.
Cheers, Biker. Do me a favour, mate. Will you stop being auditor for auditor for once?
Yeah.
Okay? You're definitely
Copy.
the same person, even though you've been on the panel at the same time. Okay?
Dean, I think you're about to get an ear bashing.
Bye. Oh shit.
Good luck with that one. See you later.
I haven't done anything. I haven't.
Well, just be prepared.
I haven't said anything.
Just be prepared.
Yeah, okay, I'll do that. But, James, I think it is though, because. Hello.
Hello.
Shit.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm kind of trouble, yeah.
Nice to see you.
Hello.
Same to you.
Hello,
Hey,
Yvonne.
Would you like
Hello,
a Greg?
James. Are you okay?
I'm good, thank you. You and Paul good?
Yeah, we're all fine. Thank you, James.
Hey, Yvonne. You all right?
Sweet.
All right, Dino.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Week turn, Dino.
He's not done nothing wrong.
Is he not? You sure? You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure he's done nothing wrong.
You sure? Think a bit harder.
He hasn't.
You sure? Absolutely sure. Maybe a week ago, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you mean
No.
taking the spanner, the cheeky yeah?
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, yeah.
That had nothing to do with
I was
me.
ghosting that night.
People take over my life. It's not fair. I
Get
give them
lost. You had,
permission.
no, you had a part to play in that, Dino. Don't even say
I
you didn't. You did.
But I didn't. Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, did I? Right.
Yes, you did.
Okay, sorry about that. No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
I don't even know what you're on about.
Yeah, you do.
Talk
Stop
about the
acting
dragon
stupid.
business.
Pardon?
I don't know what you're on about. Which part of?
Me know nothing.
I do nothing. I say nothing.
I can't
today.
tell him.
Yeah, be here.
Fucking hurry up. Tell me.
Hurry up.
What? Has she gone? Oh no.
No, I haven't gone. I'm still here.
Well, what have I done? Remind me. You know I have a lot on my mind. Biker, will you fuck off?
Yeah, come back on, Biker. Biker's
he's
my
not.
mate anyway.
No, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
block
is.
him.
No, you're not blocking him. He's my mate.
No.
Yeah.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, he is.
Not according to him, he's not.
Yeah, sure he's not. I prefer Biker than you.
Love winding Yvonne up. He's going to put a picture up in a sec. Any second now.
No, he's not. He's not like you. He's not
Yes.
tight.
Oh, yes. Just watch for it. Wait for it. It's coming up.
Hi, Lottie, you okay?
I am. You, love.
Biker, it's coming up. So, picture.
Yeah, I am.
Good.
No, it's not coming up because Biker's not like you. I've just told you he's not as tight.
I'm not tight. You just obviously you've not put it up. Oh, I've got to add it, have I? Right, there you go.
Biker.
See, that weren't me.
Are we missing
You
a
just all
joke here?
That stuff. You know what I mean? I just sit here and fucking stay quiet all night.
What relevance has a dragon got?
Yvonne's a dragon in real life. Yvonne, she's a dragon.
Never.
James, I'm not. Ignore them. They're being horrible.
She is. No,
I
but
don't
she-
believe him, Yvonne, anyway. I don't believe him.
No.
Thank you, James. Don't blame you.
She's every time I've met Yvonne, right, I've been burnt. You walk within 5 yards of her, and that's it. You're charred.
How come you still got your hair then? How come you still got your hair?
That's why it's got a ball patch.
You can shut up as well.
I've come on, Dino, to speak to you. Now you just
tie it up and put it in like some kind of safety.
What in anticipation of her blowing fire?
Yeah, I need my hair.
James, don't you join in with him as well?
No, I'm just showing how.
No, but
I'm
she is
just
a
showing how
dragon.
ridiculous he's calling you a dragon is when
She is
you're
a
calling her a
dragon. No,
dragon.
but she is a dragon. It's
No,
well
James,
known.
I'm not a
See what I
dragon.
mean,
It's being
James?
me.
You've
I
been
know.
around for so long.
I'm agreeing with you,
Been
Yvonne.
around, right? Disgusting, by the way. But Yvonne now is well known as being a dragon. I mean, it's everywhere. It's well known.
Well, let's ask Paul. I think Paul can clarify this.
Don't ask Paul because he
Paul
agrees.
Yeoman, right?
Oh no, okay. I thought that was going to be
Paul
your
will tell you
knight in
straight
shining
away.
armour.
No, he'll agree.
Oh, all right. I won't ask the question.
Yvonne,
Right.
Yeah.
have you seen Harry Potter films?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Have you seen the Goblet of Fire?
Yeah.
When they crack open the egg.
Yeah.
You're going to call her a baby dragon.
Tiniest, cutest dragon that's like that big.
Don't you
You're gonna
join
call
in
her a
with him
baby
as well?
dragon. You're calling her a baby dragon.
I know, yeah. Tell him, James.
That's just as bad. That's just as bad because then she's going to grow up to be a worse dragon.
No, she's not. She
Well, she is.
stayed in the
You're-
same form. She's the
No, you're being ridiculous. You're still calling her a dragon. You're still calling her a dragon. You can't
I
put
am
butterflies
trying
around the
to
frame.
make a nice analogy.
Well, stop.
Well said, James. Thank you.
I was trying to make out she was this little cute thing that's
Well,
emerged from an egg that's this big.
It went tits up.
Well,
I can't deal with this.
you know
No,
what?
but she
I
is a
think
dragon,
worse
guys.
things.
Paul.
I'm
From
only
the
joking.
history
I'm only
of
kidding.
dragons. Her father told me so, even as a grand dragon. Fuck me, it goes way back.
Oh, did he
he
now?
must- sorry, Yvonne. Paul must have heard me.
Oh, you're
I
a big
wanted
shit,
one of
mate,
them
you
as a
know
pet.
that. James, do you want
That
the
blew
bigger woman's
Hagrid's beard
spoon?
off.
Next, please.
Was not an insult. Honestly, Yvonne, it wasn't an insult.
She
It's
knows
all right.
that.
It was meant to be a compliment.
No, it's fine.
What she was saying, you're a cute little egg rather than a dragon.
A little
Well,
dragon
actually,
that come out of an egg that big. Anyway,
Yeah.
I've got.
See?
I like dragons. I've got dragon.
Dragon
ducks,
is
I've
the,
got two dragon
Oh,
bookends on me fireplace.
Do you know
You
you're
call
in
it a
freaking
bundle.
trouble, you?
You call
I
it
haven't
Yvonne.
done nothing.
I'm digging an hole here, Dino, and it's your fault. It's your bloody fault, Dino.
Where's my mate
Anyway,
Biker?
I do
Well,
like
actually,
dragons,
this is
and I
bad.
like Yvonne.
Don't worry,
Yvonne's
you-
not a dragon. She's a cute baby dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
mate. I'm
Soon
telling
to
you.
grow up to a vicious
Very, very small one.
human killing dragon.
Cheers, James. Thanks.
Don't worry, mate. We'll have them. All right. Sorry. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Keep it cool next, and James, keep it cool with next, please. Guys, keep it cool in here. Come on.
Yeah,
You know
it's
what
Paul's
So
fault.
cool. Yeah, Paul's playing. He's not even in it.
What are you doing? That's not.
What?
That cat. That's not you.
What's up?
You were just. What are you playing at?
You all right, Akash?
Hello, Yvonne.
How you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I was eating a handful of food.
Oh, sorry.
Are you near the
that's all
fridge?
good. Hey, Yvonne, you look nice today. Have you been out somewhere?
I'm going.
Madam?
I said you look nice today.
Need
Oh,
that sun,
nice.
though.
Yeah, I thought you've had so much shit when you come on. I'll give you a compliment.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right. Just
Dino as always does it, to be fair.
And a bunch of bullies.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocking.
No,
Shocking behaviour.
unbelievable.
James, don't you agree? You joined in.
Yeah, it's
No.
funny. I don't get rid of them straight away. You know what
No,
do you
I was
mean?
on your
I
side all
joined
the
it.
time. I wasn't on your side all the time with one. I was the one who spotted that Lottie was literally calling you a dragon.
I know, yeah. It's rude, isn't
Oh,
it?
I
A
don't
very
think so.
cute, tiny dragon.
I pointed that out.
James, stop causing trouble.
I'm not causing trouble.
Yeah, you are.
James don't cause trouble.
Because she's hang
Never.
on, because she's a dragon, right?
No, she's not a dragon though. She's not a dragon.
No, James.
See, that's where we.
No, she
that's
is
where
though.
No, see.
No, she.
Ah, so you scared her off.
God, she's done that. That's a guilt trip. I know what she's
Well,
done.
Who wants to come onto a panel and be called a dragon?
Yvonne,
Literally.
pack it in.
Who would want
I
that?
honestly meant it in a nice way, would you believe?
I'm only joking. She knows.
No,
I hope so.
Yeah,
Most of
she
the amount-
does.
I've got books on dragons. No, I think you're not going to know. Seriously, you're not going to believe me.
You will
Right.
get to know what
You see
Shirley's
the
like
fireplace,
eventually,
look.
guys.
Oh, I see it. You got two. Is there one on the other side?
Book,
Is there one on the other
all the
side?
books with two
Yvonne.
dragon ends
Oh,
and all
yeah.
books on dragons, medieval books, and magic.
One's in the shade, but I
Well,
can see the
yeah.
other one.
What did you say?
I can see there's
James.
one's in the shade, and the other one I can see that it's the dragon's like bluey colour, isn't it?
Yvonne.
No, they're both the same. But basically, I've got my bookshelf over there and then my novels.
Yvonne.
So
What do you know?
I like dragons.
Thank you. Are you all right?
Yeah, get myself off. It's right. Just leave me to it.
Right, so you're back on now, aren't you?
Don't you start.
Fucking hell. Are you coming back on or what?
Well,
He's
if you
on.
let me back on,
Well, I will.
don't
If you
start.
behave. If you
Don't
behave.
start.
Are you going to behave?
Are you going to behave?
Are you calm? Are you breathing nicely?
Stop.
Welcome back, Yvonne.
Welcome back, Yvonne.
Welcome back, Akash. Welcome back, James.
Yeah.
Lotte. Forget Dino.
Yeah, let's forget about him. I think he said he's
Have you
going for a
forgiven
toilet
me?
break.
Pardon, Lotte.
Have you forgiven me?
Fell out with you. Don't bother me, dragon. They all say it.
Did
Doesn't
you
bother
in
me.
a nice way?
See what I
That
mean?
doesn't bother
Do
me,
you know them
honestly.
lives where, do you know when I say
I do love
talks
dragons.
like that?
I do, yeah, I
That's
love
what she talks
dragons.
like. Listen.
I do.
Yeah. All right.
Biker, you better take my name off there now, you little get.
See what I mean?
We'll gang up on him for you, Yvonne.
He said he was definitely going, and he's still at the back.
Biker won't go. It's all right.
He
So I'll
ain't
fucking
going
tell him
because
tomorrow.
He's having too much fun.
He still thinks Luke's going to come on event. He's waiting because he thinks, just like Fluke's done before, in a cowardly fashion, waited till Bike has gone off and then started. Can't face him.
What's the chance?
That's why he's hanging
tonight?
about. He won't have it. He's been that eager tonight. We actually thought it would happen tonight. It's not done. Go away. Go. It's way past your fucking hell. 2 o'clock in the morning. Are you kidding? Fuck
2
off.
o'clock in the morning.
Come on now. In any second he'll be on. Tell you.
Biker needs to come back on because he's lovely. Not like you, Dino.
All them times I've complimented you.
Get lost.
All them times
Get
I've said
lost.
number one mod, my number one Yvonne. Even made it rhyme.
Oh, did you?
All that thought I had to go through. To
Then
make
you
that
go
one
and spoil her by saying something stupid like she's a dragon.
shocking. And I get treated. This is what I get treated like.
James, thanks.
I get it off.
No, I'm just saying.
Thank you very much.
And I'm just saying, I don't want to spoil it all by saying something stupid.
That my dragon. Thank you.
Yeah.
You,
No, I'm
you
not
were
saying
the
that.
dragon, Yvonne. You were the weren't you?
Can be. When you
He's
do
not
me
giving
editing.
up.
See? Can be, which means you were, but you choose when to be more of a dragon than not be a dragon. So to can be must mean you are. So you are a dragon.
Mate,
When you-
sometimes he said. So she'd only call her a dragon
when she is that dragon.
She's a dragon, though. She is.
When you do my head in, which is all the time.
Yeah, I know you do my head in, so.
Well, let's not forget this, though. Dragons were... dinosaurs replaced dragons in that myth. But dragons were the strongest creatures on Earth.
Possibly.
Stronger than King Kong? Stronger than King Kong?
Way stronger than King Kong.
Really?
Yeah, and Godzilla put together.
No
You
way.
could even add in Spider-Man, Superman, and Batman. And
No
I'll even
way.
give you Robocop and Terminator.
Dragons ain't that big, though, are they?
Well, I'm only small anyways.
Yeah, they're fun size.
I'm not that tall anyway, James, so it's fine.
She's a right little midget, I tell you.
Gino, shut up.
How old are you? How old are you? How tall are you?
Excuse me, how old am I?
Oh my God. The insults are getting worse.
I know, yeah.
Yeah. Right, I'll fucking leave you to it, loving this. Right.
That's not what I meant.
I'm not that old.
Oh, God.
You're probably not that much older than me.
They're calling you an old dragon now.
I know, yeah.
God, don't put words in my mouth. I didn't say such a thing.
And I don't swear, but...
Bitch fight on Deanology.
Fucking insults, or what?
With Devon.
Hey, please stop it. No, carry on. Go on, carry on.
Piss off, Dino.
No, please, we don't have this kind
forget
of
the
thing
word
on
dragonfly.
here. What was she saying?
I know nothing.
You're still
I'm still
Mate,
there, like
you
you
ain't
want me to
coming
go.
on.
Yvonne's been the best guest Dino's had on all night. Apart from me, anyway.
Oh, cheers, Akash. He's just an idiot.
Yeah, we know. But there was nobody else live.
That's why we go to Dino.
Thank
No
you.
one's on.
Last resort, Dino.
Of course not. I've been busy.
Yeah, definitely.
But it'll do.
I've been comment. I'll comment when I can, and when I go finish, I came straight up when asked.
Do you see him take my spanner off me last week, Akash?
Yeah, no, I didn't say that, but I heard about
Nothing
it.
to do with me, that. Nothing
Yeah.
at all. to do
Him
with
and
me.
biker took my spanner off me, the cheeky gets, aren't they?
I also heard they were telling people the time you're out.
Yeah, they did. UK Transparent timed me out because they told them to.
Yeah.
Is this because you were supposedly on a night out?
Yeah, because I went out.
Shit, I'm going for a minute.
I went out, so he said he's going to time me out. So we'll do what you want then. Take my spanner.
That's as bad as what Judas done to Jesus.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I can't have a night off me.
That's
He
it. You can't
moans.
trust you.
Exactly.
You know what I remember? Yvonne, I said, leave the poor woman alone, you're all being awful. And Gina went, no, Lottie, we're joking. And I said, I know you're joking, I was being sarcastic.
Hey, they weren't joking. I'll tell you, they weren't joking.
I thought, I'm gonna get blacklisted or blocked off this. Yeah.
No, they won't block you, but they weren't joking because they had a night off.
I said, give the poor woman a break.
Hey, if it's all fun, you know, we can all laugh about it.
Yeah, at my expense.
Yeah, but I'll look at it this way. Maybe look at it like this: like if like me and you were married, if you were drinking, I would take your car keys off you. You know, it's kind of like that. You might come in just to say hello, but you might have turned everybody out.
You will be taking nothing off her, Ash. She'll punch you in the face.
Yeah, well, I know. You know what I mean.
Good point.
Cheers, James. Not that bad.
You may ask, say, could I have your car keys, dear?
Yeah, I'll say
that might work.
I would suggest.
Right.
No, just say no. No one has my car keys.
Always like that colour.
What colour?
Khaki.
Well, khaki ain't literally a colour, is it? Because it goes from green to brown.
Yeah,
it goes
green like
green to brown.
Yeah,
so there's
like
a big variation
Like
of
what's
what
in
you call
camouflage?
khaki. The khaki is a massive colour code. So it goes from
I wear a
green
lot
to brown.
Yeah.
I
So
don't know
how many khaki jackets have you got, Yvonne?
None.
I had a khaki jacket once. The army referred to certain uniforms as being khaki. So, yeah, I like
Coffee or
khaki.
sake? Coffee or sake?
Be a stalker.
Who?
You. You ain't funny.
I am no.
That was funny though. That was funny.
No, but I am no answer a bit.
Just
That's
a bit.
the second time I've seen him be funny.
James, that's a lie.
It is a lie. It is a lie. You're right.
Come on, I'm shit at impressions and it makes people laugh. So I am funny. Even though
What's
I think
Biker put underneath my name, do you know?
Pardon?
What's Biker put underneath my name?
Do you know he's done that?
Well, you've not done it, have you?
No.
Well then.
Well, have you done it?
No.
But you're capable of, right?
No.
Of course you can change your name to anything, right?
Well, I don't know how to do it.
You said that.
So what?
That you don't know how to do it, but hey, maybe you do.
Right, all right.
Yvonne, of course it was Biker.
What's
You
it
know
for? Because I can't really see it.
I can't believe he's still. It's a record.
I'm not going to read it out.
Coming on.
Read it out what it's put for me.
I'm not going to read it out. Sorry.
I'll read it out. It says.
Oh, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
What's he put? What's he put?
Go on, Akash, tell me what it's put.
Oh, he's calling you a 3-foot fire-breathing dragon.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah, he did.
Wait till I bloody speak to him now.
Well, give him a dig from me, right in the ribs.
I will be doing. I'll bloody rub his bald head off. Cheeky get. Wait till I see him.
Oh dear. I have put up with all these lot bickering, right? All the time. Before a live, right? I can guarantee it, whether it's Tuesday or Friday, I get mithered to fuck and I'm trying to chill out, and between about 5 and 7 o'clock at night, Yvonne, oh.
You ring me, so what are you lying for?
No, I don't.
All right, then you haven't rang me tonight, have you not? But I missed it because I was poorly. Okay.
I phoned you to
moan at me, like usual.
No, to tell you about what might happen tonight. And
right,
you know that. And I did the same with Shirley, and I did the same with David. Biker already knows. So I was just saying, be on your toes tonight because stuff might happen, but it hasn't.
Right, okay.
Oh,
you always
cheer
ring
up,
them
you
now.
miserable sod.
What?
Cheer up.
Nothing up with me, you cheeky get.
Yeah, I was told off.
Oh, shut up now.
Dragons to breathe fire, were they cold-blooded? I don't know. Yvonne might be able to answer that one for you, auditing public.
What?
This one here, Yvonne, I'll put it up. There you go.
God.
I can't bloody see it.
It's on the frigging screen.
Oh, shut up.
No, they weren't cold-blooded. Of course they weren't cold-blooded.
Right.
No, I'm not bloody cold-blooded, you cheeky get.
Okay. Right. Have we got anything? Anything new? Because there's, Fluke's not coming on, obviously.
There was something from earlier. Ollie, Libertarian Minded, posted, is anybody watching the Chinese balloon that's flying over America? Never
Really?
heard or seen anything about it, so I was.
No.
It's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I've not heard anything about that. I mean, what's this balloon meant to be about? Do you know?
Well, we know from satellites and that they only use weather balloons, so I'm not
Yeah.
too,
Okay.
I'm not too sure.
Hold on. Satellites?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, satellites. Oh, okay. It's like no one's going there on that one.
Yeah. Well, NASA
Right.
are the biggest.
You're never
buyers of
going to
the-
agree, are you? Both of you. So I would just say, always say, keep an open mind, you know. And
Yeah.
we always moan about everything we're talking, you know, these fuckers and saying this and saying that. We know it's not true. They're lying bastards. And corrupt
Me and
and
that's
shit
a
like that.
call.
Why not about that, you know?
He thinks I'm nutty and I think he's nutty.
Yeah, we're still good friends.
Yes, absolutely. We love the man.
Here's one of NASA's satellites just before launch.
2 of them, says auditing. There's 2 of them, apparently. Just hang on.
Right, Dean, I want to go back in the chat now.
Good to see you, Yvonne.
Same to you, Akash.
I'll see you next
See you later,
time.
Yvonne.
All right, see you next
Yvonne.
time. See you later, James. See you later, Lotte.
Thanks,
See you later,
Yvonne.
pain in the ass.
See you later, Yvonne. Thank you.
See you later. I'm going back in the chat. See you later. Bye.
No worries. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
No worries. Just get your breath back up, you know, get that fire burning, ready for next time, you know. Fuck off. Okay.
What a sweet lady.
No, she's nice, Yvonne. She's a good girl. She's a great moderator.
Great lady.
Indeed.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. So David's back in as well. Yeah, I have been told off. I always am, Paul. I'm always getting told off. Do you know what? It's a shame that, because I never tell anybody off. Never. I don't. I'll tell you what an absolute pleasure tonight, though. James and being on, 2 people who've been around for a long time. I know some of you guys who haven't, and I do appreciate most of you have been around for a long time, but not as long as these 2 guys.
Yeah, big up, Dino.
So, no, honestly, it's just been really nice. And we have talked about that, and you know I always will, and I won't have anyone judging anyone on that, because it's like, you know, people do go silent sometimes when certain things get mentioned about that subject, and it's like, well, come on then, you know. So I just think it's fair play. I just think we should listen to both sides and stop believing in everything we've been told and just using that, you know, because I stopped believing everything I was told and started using other methods of thinking and things like that, and looking into alternative things, which are hard to find really, because, you know, everything's covered up basically, and but there are areas where you can still find bits of truth out, and you know, when things don't add up and people question that, why do most people just like poo-poo it and just like, yeah, what are you talking about? You're a weirdo, you're a conspiratorialist, and things like that. Why just dismiss it and just come out with certain words and put an end to it that way, rather than go, well, come on then, what? Convince me. What have you got to say? I mean, fair enough. You brought that up.
People come to their own conclusions, though, don't they? Once people get to a conclusion, they're very hard to move.
Thing is, James, right? The only real truth that I believe in is the fact that we don't know anything, and you know, the things that we talk about are things that we've already been told. And don't forget all them people who've not been told anything, like from whatever era, or even from day one up to today, right? You got your thinkers, you got your right. Forget all that. I'm just going to start thinking, and they come up with these things, and like especially going back to the past, where we carried those thoughts on and used them in our lives because of that person or that group of people or whatever. Think of Socrates and all them fellas. We still carry it all on to this day. But modern thinkers don't seem to be getting anywhere, or they're just involved in this weird plastic material consumeristic world, just thinking about ideas how to improve that rather than improve the mind of a human being, which is what these guys were doing in the past, therefore helping other people to create more things in a human way. And now, of course, after all that, and it's been a great, I think the way we've built things up and going right through to Victorian, and for me, that's when it started, the industrial and things like that. And now look at it. And now they're on about fucking turning us into fucking half biological and half fucking, robot, like,
By the looks of things, we're not going to have a choice. We give up our rights so easily that they just return us.
It's frightening. It's going to happen. No one's bothered. No one, I said no.
People won't be bothered about that until it actually happens, and then fractions happening, and then people will split off, and them lot, and them lot, and you'll have a big fucking nutty mess.
Yeah, it's really
just like Terminator, and I'm not making fun of anything, but it'll be like Terminator.
Yeah.
Or what's the other one?
It's just like cyborg type stuff, isn't it? I mean, that's what Schwab has said. He's actually put it down there. That's the plan for the future. That's what we're planning to do. And it's like, it's not secret.
No.
It's not a secret.
It's been in our faces all along because it's been our entertainment, our futuristic entertainment, like Star Trek, Star Wars, blah, 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 and all them type of films, and even more bizarre films. Been cutting our path. Just look at Star Trek and all the things that come out of that.
I mean, I know it sounds horrible, but like Shirley's got a baby and things like that. And to be honest with you, I know it sounds a bit harsh and things like that, but there's no future for any child who's around today. I really don't think there is. There weren't when I were a child, and that's going back a bit. When you're young, you don't know anything. The world's your oyster. You got innocence and freedom. And now, what was that conversation earlier where they're trying to take that away from children? So it's like they won't even give kids anymore their freedom and innocence. Like, just let them be, like they did with us. And then as you get older, you find out how fucking horrible, evil this place is. But don't take it away from them before they've even developed into an adult. That is evil. And that's what they're doing. That's what they're going to do. And the next stage after that, for me, is before you're fucking born. We'll have you,
well, no, by then they'll be making genetically modified children. So every child will be perfect child, won't need no healthcare. Blah blah blah.
James, how long has that already been going on? But it's not come to any fruition yet. How long does it take to test things for that kind of thing?
Naturally, the next step, right?
I mean, they're telling us that they're doing it already in these eggs.
Exactly. They're rubbing it in your fucking faces. And that's one thing that hurts me.
Well, everyone's everyone is powerless. Everyone, you put it down to an individual, we're powerless to it as an individual. Literally powerless. That's why there's got to be some sort of, I hate to say it, but some sort of fucking world revolution. Get these cunts out of there.
We keep saying
all
this
over
shit,
again.
right? We keep saying it, and I get asked it all the time, right? But my answer always is, okay, yep. But what do we do? And then let's just say we've won the war. Revolutionary, that way. What have we got in place at that point to move forward? Nothing. Have we? Have you got some? I haven't. You know what I mean? The only thing I've got is, I think the best way to deal with it now, because as time's gone on, our generation, we've kind of got enough knowledge to realise what is going on. And there is enough people these days who are awake compared to the past, or, so maybe now is the time to do something about it. I mean, it fucking should be. I mean, look at the state of it, right? How can anyone think we shouldn't do anything about what's going on? Ridiculously, they don't. And them who think we do, a lot of them, don't forget, just stay within their own bubble and can't be arsed with it, because it's like, And the fear factors in there and all the other stuff as well, don't forget that. Fair enough.
I get trapped into a way of life.
You know what I mean? So we've done it. So what's the plan? So the only thing I could ever think of is I'm thinking about this, what's been brought up tonight about, trying to take kids' minds away from them, while they're already innocent and trying to learn, they're not even grown up. All that is evil, right? But the only way we can move forward, I think, is to get it into the kids' heads. This is what it's really like. So when you go to school and they're teaching you this and that and trying to integrate you into this, what they want, young girls, right? Look at Luke, toys in shops, prams, dolls, young girls buying dolls and prams. What is that telling you? Is that a toy, or is that nurturing them people into into breeding? And now,
but that's what they're trying to. That's what they're trying to take away now, though, isn't it?
Police cars, police uniforms, fancy dress for kids, firemen, toys, fire engines. Oh, why them? How come they're more widely distributed, more imaginative toys or things to play with? Fire engines, police, ambulances, uniforms, dolls, prams, action men, guns, soldiers, toys, kids. Get them into it as soon as you can. It all makes sense. Because I never play with toy soldiers or fucking plastic cars and fucking fire engines and shit like that. My dad bought me this aeroplane thing, and you'd roll it backwards like that, and it give it a bit of energy. Then you'd let it go, and it goes zoom. That were all right, but I got bored with that after about fucking 1 week. Shit like that. I've seen an aeroplane before many times. I want to see something I've never seen before. But no, it's all nurturing and fucking stuff like that. Dolls, prams, soldiers, war, guns, vehicles, emergency services.
Oh, nowadays, Dino, we've got drag queens, don't forget.
Drag queen, the list goes on, the fucking list goes on, right? Chris the fucking Brit was here right now, right? I'm fucking telling you. He'd be going fucking livid. But honestly, when you look at it that way, what do you think? Because, there's other things
Yeah, but I think he's gone beyond that, Dino.
You want to join the fucking army. You want to join the police. That's what you want to do. You've been, hey, fucking, this feels great. Hey, fucking hell, checkered stuff here. Like, fucking hat on my head. Look at this Viz jacket. I feel fucking, yeah, that's a kid. I'll have a baby when I get older because I've got a doll as a toy. Plastic doll, pushing it along. I've got the feeling already. You know, I'm only a child, but, you know, I think this is what you do when you get older. You have children and, you know. Oh, fucking sad. And now, because we're doing it too much, it's turned into a bit of a cult.
It's gone reverse.
They couldn't handle the fucking pace of it. I think they thought it was going to turn out differently, and now.
No, they only do that in times when they need a population. So we'll have a war in 20 years, so we need a fresh load of fucking soldiers. So we'll let them breed, let the people breed, get the army together, have a war. There you go.
Yeah, and these major shifts, you know, the immigration thing, and you know, before everything was national, and you know, independent, if you like. I wouldn't say peaceful, and they even called a period after World War II peacetime, as if it's peace now, but in time it's going to be not peace, you know. Which
it was only fucking, was it?
Things like that, so
it was only 4 years later, and there was another war, wasn't there?
Yeah, they'll always be. Yeah, that's it.
Vietnam War or something like that.
Numbers. Yeah. It's a fucking shame because I saw something today. It could have been on LBC and no, hang on, it might have been on you. Anyway, it was about female soldiers, and the thumbnail was a picture of a young woman, uniform on, rifle in her hand, looking so proud, like that. There were a child at the side of her on the floor, like sat down on her ass, back to the wall. You could see blood all over her legs, like that. Like she'd been shot, obviously, and this woman was like that. I'm so like game. You know what I mean? Fucking hell, man. Frightening. A young teenage girl getting shot and a woman at the side of her who's done it, bragging and fucking looking there, posing for a photo. Look what I've done. Look at my gun. Let's see how fucking powerful I am. Get rid of your gun. Let's see how powerful you are then. It's fucking evil, this world. It really is.
It is that.
And a lot of us want to do something about it. And we have certain answers. And we say, yeah, we've done it. We've done that. We've done that bit. We've done it. We've got somewhere now. Right. But what do we do? We need people to keep saying to everyone, we need to do something. It's not just like, yeah, we need a revolution. Yeah, we do. But let's say we've won the fucking war, for want of better words.
We'll just do it all over again, though.
Future. We haven't got one. We haven't. And that's the thing. We need to start thinking where we go from. We need, you know, how do we go about
self-perpetuating demise?
What we want and what we believe we should have, and we haven't got anything in place. That's the thing. There's not. It's like it almost seems like there's nothing worth fighting for. I mean, I'd sit there all night long. I wouldn't sleep. If someone said to me, "Right, Dino, it'll start with me and you," I say, "Right, I'll stay up all night with you. Let's get going. Where's my pen? We'll start right now." No time to lose. I'll be there. I would, you know, but that will take years. We'll be gone. So it needs a plan to sell out. You know, we're starting it off. So next step is that, pass it down to them and things like that. So we'll be gone. And it's going to take decades. It's going to take fucking years anyway to make it happen.
But anything like that, you know, that'll be nipped in the bud, because sooner or later, as you're getting bigger, you'd be considered a terrorist cell. So they'll be after you, you know, ready to kill you. So they've got that figured out as well. That's
what I mean, James. You're right. And I think they're already at least 20, 30 years ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, they knew years ago. In fact, they've always known, because it's not just recently. It's not just our generations, last 100 years. It's like it's always gone on, rebellion, revolutions and things like that. And obviously they've caught on to it, and they think, well, they're always going to be like this. No matter what we do and no matter how far time goes, people are always going to react in this way because of what we do. We know this. So we need a plan in place for when they start protesting and rebelling against us, because a lot of them aren't stupid. So that's why they do it. That's why they're questioning. That's why they do it. They're not doing it for fuck. So they'll know. So we'll deal with it that way, and then we'll bring that on, and then we'll do that. But we'll do that in that year, and then we'll bring that out at that time. And they're so far ahead for me. It's going to take something massive to overcome.
It's going to take. This sounds crazy. It's going to take an alien invasion. That's the only thing that could stop this.
Well, for me, I don't want to talk out of space and all that, but alien invasion.
Like honourable aliens. I know it's far out there.
They're aliens to me, right? Human or not, they're alien. They're foreign. That's what the word alien means. Foreign. That's the meaning of the word. Not forget out of space and all this science fiction fucking movie book stuff. It just means you're foreign. I'm from an alien land. But for me, there's people on the same land who are alien, and that's the government. They're aliens to me. They're foreign. And do you know what? Literally these days. Yeah. Literally foreign. And we're the aliens to them as well, because we're foreign to them. So yeah, an alien invasion is probably what we need, James, in that respect, but not science fiction wise.
Well, I meant it like as in like beings from other planet.
I know you did.
You meant it like that.
I know.
And I mean, because you look at
it won't happen, James.
No, that's how ludicrous it is. It's never going to happen.
So we're wasting time.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that will like counterbalance it. And it's never going to happen, is
it? James.
No, that's what I'm saying. It's never going to happen.
Right. So what? That's that then.
Yeah, it's stuck.
That's what I mean. This is one thing I'm talking about. We can't waste time talking about things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it does you in.
Yeah.
Because you can never come to a conclusion. You can never come to...
No, not with things like that, because we know it won't happen. And
exactly.
You know what I mean? So it's like, right, you know, it's not even a possibility, to be honest. It's not like, you know, we have a board meeting. This is where we're going to go from that. Right, we're being serious now, guys. Right, we've had enough. You know, we're not going to write that down on the agenda for the next fucking board meeting, are we? We need an alien invasion that could, because that's like trying to live in hope. And we can't live in hope any longer. You can't just sit there and think, oh God, something will happen that'll help us. That's why they con us with fucking Jesus Christ and stuff like that. Sit there, do fuck all, don't worry, live in hope, something will happen one day, you'll be saved. You're loved. Come on.
Well,
please, guys.
This is why we're here now, because of religion. That's why we're at this predicament right now.
Divide, conquer, fear, control. Simple. Money, religion, borders, rules, laws, power.
Yeah.
Contingent.
Yeah.
Separation, oppression, suppression. It's all there. It's in front of your eyes. You know, born into it. Yeah, so was I. How come I'm talking like this? And, you know, so not everyone's asleep. You know what I mean? And everyone's capable of waking up, of course, because if you know, if you're asleep, that means you have to wake up at some point. That's a natural law. So, you know, it's frustrating for me. Nothing will happen in my lifetime. I've been to protests. I've seen shit like that. You don't win at a protest. You don't win. Things like that. It does show a voice, which is fair enough. And I believe in that. That's why I turned up. But I think we've been thinking the same way for far too long, as if that kind of thing's going to work. It won't work for the answer we want to have. It is a part of, it's a start, basically. And people think it could be the answer right now, and it won't be. It's just a start, really. Luke, people have got the voice. Beware. Let's gear up. Let's get the riot gear on. That's like, these people are fucking angry. We know this. We knew this fucking. We've always known this. Be prepared. So, yeah, they're ahead and things like that. But no one's got a plan. It's always a rebellion. It's always people like who speak out like a leader or a leader of a political thing or something like that, and then they get the followers, and it's like, I believe in him, but they're still coming out with the same stuff. This is what we need to do and things like that. And it's like, yeah, yes, come on, and things like that. And it's like, right, we've done it. So I'm saying, let's say we've done it, because all people are talking about, this is what we need to do. So let's perceive that all that talk, all that, we've done it. Yeah, we've done it now after all them years. So this is what we do from this point on, right? What we do is what? No one's ever come out with that, have they? Because no one's got a plan. So people need to start thinking about that.
First of all, they'd have to look at the Constitution and get rid of, like, rewrite it. Basically, that would be the first thing they'd have to do, is write a constitution, and then go from there. Because you'd have to wipe everything clean, right? So otherwise, you'd have to annul or repeal too many fucking laws and shit to move forward.
That's it, James. But how do you get people from going from, right, the war's won, we've done it, right, and there's kind of a little plan going, but how do you get people from coming down from a complete, not completely, no, I don't mean it that way. I mean, from a material world, that mindset everyone's got today, games, TV, media, advertising, things like that. Imagine everyone going to sleep one day and waking up the next day and it's all gone.
Well, you'd have anarchy, basically.
Well, I don't know about anarchy.
You'd have all the free for all. First of all, you'd have all the people, all the chancellors coming out, trying to get what they can for nothing and this and that. So that'd be a first thing. Then you'll have fractions start, and then you'll have like these load of little skirmishes. So it'll be a build up to the same thing again. That person will want more power, so he takes over that, and he wants more power, he takes over that. Before you know it, we'll get to square one.
Yeah, but they're gone, don't forget.
Yeah, but humans are humans.
Right.
They want more. They want to rule. They want to, well, not all, but the ones who want to rule are never the right ones to rule, right?
Correct.
Normally, people like you look going back to like medieval village and stuff. You know, you had the wise men, and they run things not through choice, just through how they got wise or whatever. You know, that'll never happen because we don't put them type of people in anymore. We put people in who've been educated to be them type of people already, and artless, mindless, fucking politicians. You know, that system would have to go completely.
Yeah.
Laws would have to be repealed. A lot of stuff would have to be done.
Yeah.
Because you still basically be running you still be using the same laws, right?
Yeah, we're still in a kind of Roman. It's like
Yeah,
still
you don't.
like Roman.
Yeah, transition.
Yeah.
So you'd have to write some sort of constitution so everyone
It's definitely
agrees.
changing now, though.
Yeah.
Definitely changing now from Roman times. But yeah. Frightening. 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 We know nothing at all. You know.
We don't.
We
We'd do exactly the same thing over and over again. And who's to say this ain't the first time we've come to this point in time, or a similar point in time where we've nearly fucked up and soon be gone. You know, a few of us left and we'll start all over
See
again,
that?
and we'll wonder, oh, what's all that? What's all that?
That's it.
That don't look
They've
like.
done an absolute job on us over the years because we're a natural being, and I just think myself lucky in a kind of way. But I've been like this from before, like being young and that, and I've always used my natural instincts and things like that, and everyone says they do and things like that. Fair enough. But some people can go a bit deeper than others and things like that. So I've always kind of kept them instincts. But what these guys have done to us over the years, they've done us in. They've taken away slowly but surely, and now it's going to accelerate. Emotion, feeling, thought, adventure. They've just been slowly and surely taking your humanity, your natural self away from yourself in both mind and body and spirit, and they've been doing that. And the thing is, like I said before, if you're born into it now, you won't know any different. You think because the word natural
they
still
actually,
hanging around, as it's all natural, and it's not.
Yeah, but them saying that, Dino, them things, them instincts, they do come back to you, because I've seen it with the survivalists when they go and decide to live in the woods for like 10, 15, 20 years or whatever, or forever on, and they get certain instincts back, like noticing when the pressure drops in their surroundings, so they know that the rain's coming in or storm's coming in, stuff.
Yeah,
little things like that. That all comes back. The paranoia. So you get a little bit more paranoid because you don't, a bit more wary of wild animals and whatever.
I agree. But and so much ignorance as well. Like, and a lot of people say if you're in conversation about this type of thing with anybody, like, if they get interested, they'll agree. They'll say, "Yeah, do you know what? I feel like that sometimes." But most of the time, they don't think about feeling like that.
Yeah, they don't understand the feeling,
and they just get on with it. And so just because someone's mentioned it, then they realise it. But they don't fucking care about it. They don't want to know about why that is, what that's about. And that disappoints me, because that's like, them a natural feel. These are not, that feeling you've just had, or that thought, wasn't put in you by the government or anything like that. That was you. That was all you. Being you, your natural self.
Or like that feeling you're being watched. We've all had that, right? You know,
So-
someone's watching you, and you just know someone's watching you, so you end up
Yeah.
finding them. You know what I mean? That happens
Yeah.
to everyone.
Natural. It's normal.
Mhm.
It's normal, but
Yeah.
people get paranoid about it, and it's just like fucking normal.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've been nurtured into things that aren't normal, and they try and convince us that. I mean, Luke, how much nature, how much compare nature now to synthetic compared to what it used to be like. It's ridiculous. It's a
Mm.
plastic world. They keep saying, yeah, we'll knock a forest down, but we'll make sure we plant more trees.
Yeah,
People
but the
go,
tree.
do you know what? And if you want to donate as well, yeah, I'll give you some money for that. You can knock them down all you want, but as long as you're fucking planting more of them. This
They
is it.
don't realise though, Dino. They knock down a forest full of like whatever type of wood, and then they'll replant them with quick growing softwood trees, so they can manage it and then cut them down next year or a few years down the road or whatever.
Unbelievable. And the way people applaud that type of thing, and and me,
That's because they think a tree is a tree, and that's it.
I just can't believe it. It's upsetting. It really is upsetting. But then, this is what I mean. I know in my lifetime, nope, I want it to, but it won't. And that's a reality. So I'm going to stop wasting time thinking that it will. I just think it's up to people, whoever they are, to pass it down to the youngest of people so they'll know at least something while they're young about what to expect, etc. When I was young, like I've just said, I've used what I've got. There's probably loads that I haven't as well, but I'm glad I've kept with it because most of it has been right. So which means I'll stick with it as well. So I'm happy with it. So I think next step for me is just like these fuckers do with our children and start off as soon as they can and as young as they can get them. I think we should do the same thing. And for me, that's the only thing I can think of to make a start, to make a new generation, or try and create a new generation of thinkers, and hopefully when kids get born in the near future, they automatically become awake. So we're talking years and things like that, but I just think all of us guys who are mourning and whinging and things like that, let's have the revolution and let's protest and things like that. Yes, I've been there myself, I've done it, I've joined in, things like that. But it's not the answer. It's part of the start, I believe, and I just think we should try and get it into the younger because all those guys who were talking about it, who are guys who have experienced years of what's been going on, so we've got a certain amount of knowledge. Kids haven't, so they can get into their minds, no problem. Why can't we and tell them a different story?
Yep. Long windy road.
Yeah, it is. I'm just being truthful with my own thoughts. That I just can't think of anything else. I'm just sick of people saying, and it's no disrespect. What we need to do is this, and yeah, we do, and then okay. And I've always said, once we've done it and we've won the war, what You think everything else automatically falls in place in our favour? No, it doesn't. So we need a plan. We need something in order for that victory to be, to move onward and create a new world, or whatever you want to call it. There's no point saying let's just fucking fight. We've won the fight. It's just like fucking.
Yeah, I think, right, that maybe, maybe I'm just an optimist, but maybe eventually through the system we've got now, that the right people will start coming through. People with
5 minutes, guys.
People with compassion and empathy. They'll start realizing that we can't be treating people the way they're being treated, blah blah blah. Yeah. Giving them bogus excuses for reasons they're doing it. When we can clearly see it's not that. But I don't know. Maybe.
It's tough. I mean, all we can do, us guys, now, this time, is talk about it, and hopefully, people who've never thought about what we're talking about have listened and thought, wow, I didn't think about that. That gets passed on, fair enough. But for me,
I think Lottie wants to butt in, Dino.
I need to go to bed.
Oh shit, Lottie.
I'm sorry. I've been holding on for a while, but yeah, can I go?
No.
Just give me. I was going to.
Are you shutting it down, aren't you, Dino?
Yeah, I would say I'm going to leave it at that
5
now.
minutes.
So if you stay there for a minute, Shirley, please. And
Okay. Yeah.
right, I'll tell you what, guys. Another great live. Again, great guests, brilliant chat, and everything like that. A few things, as always. It's a live stream, nipped in the bud, no problem at all. So thanks for all your respect, all your nice comments and things like that. I really do appreciate all that, guys. Thanks for coming in as well. I'll see you on Tuesday, if not before. And I hope you enjoy your weekend. Okay, you're magnificent. Thanks for your support. Really appreciate it. So, James.
Yo, all right. I'm off.
Thanks for coming. Listen, mate, it's been great to have you on. It's been a while. I got a bit
good to be on. Did a lot of work. Anyways, I'm off. I'll
right.
See you later, Dino. I'll try and keep up with the lives.
No worries, mate.
All right, mate. See you later, Lottie. Nice to have met you.
See you later.
That's right.
All right. Cheers, mate.
Later.
Thanks, James. Right, guys. So that's it. I'll see you on Tuesday, if not before. Like I've just said, thanks very much indeed for everything. So, okay. Have a great weekend. See you soon. Bye. No, Mickey, not another half hour. I'm sorry. Guys, see you soon. Much love.